Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome to JTraedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more, man. Thank you guys so much for joining me, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Hope y'all having a blessed morning. Guys, let me know if everything is sounding good on all platforms, Twitch, Twitter, Traedcaster, YouTube. Let me know if everything is sounding good. We're good to go, guys. So thank you so much for joining me. Let's go ahead, guys, and take a deep dive into our recaps, our economics, and our earnings. So let's go over that real quick, guys. So from yesterday, SPY's recaps, we had an open of 587.81. We had a high of 588.98. We had a low of 585.53. We had a close of 587.59 with a volume of 66 million. As far as the earnings goes, guys, like I said, we don't have anything really major as of now. Like I said, as far as the blue chip companies, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, those type of companies, once they do roll back around the corner, guys, I will alert you guys and let you guys know. As far as our economics goes, guys, we already had our PPI data, retail sales, initial jobless claims, Philadelphia Fed manufacturing, and also we had Jerome Powell speaking at 8:40. We do have some little minor data coming out afterwards, right around 9:15 or 10 o'clock. I will go over those as well. Other than that, that's all we have for right now. We're gonna see what the market has to offer. And if you are new to my channel, please do me a favor, man, by going to JTraedz TV, smashing that subscribe button. If you're already subscribed, hit that notification bell, like, share, comment. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe to avoid the ads. So other than that, guys, let's get ready to rock and roll and see what the market has to offer. In 3, 2, 1, y'all already know what time it is. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. Thank you so much for joining me. So right now, as far as that Google setup we talked about, guys, so far Google's looking pretty well. So far as the bull flag pattern that we talked about yesterday, we are looking pretty decent as far as the bull flag pattern on Google. So right now we're looking pretty decent. So we definitely want to get that break. What levels do we need to get above? That 166.70 for that possible push up towards that 170 range. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on that, guys, to see where we go from there. So I did swing trade, and I'm still holding my position to see where we go. So I definitely want to see can we get that possible push up towards that 168 to 170 level. So right now I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that to see where we go. We're gonna get that continuation push towards the upside. As far as SPY, we want to get back above that 186 level, put us back in that range, guys. That was the range that we were in for like 2 days straight. Right here. Ines, what's up, boss? I got the contracts I had was 172.50. That was the ones I had. So I got in yesterday off that pullback, off that red candle, to see can we get that continuation push up towards the upside based off of that bull flag pattern. But yeah, guys, what we want to see is we want to see SPY get right back in that range, the old range that we were in. What days was that? Tuesday and Wednesday. So you can see right here we was kind of going back and forth within this range from that 588.72 level back down towards that 586.18 level. How we held those bottoms and we held those tops, stayed in that little range. So what we want to see now is we basically want to see a channel magnet. We want to see those buys push way back into that range. Catching going from the bottom rotations now to the upper rotation, where we can try to get that push back up towards that 590 bracket. So we definitely want to see that channel magnet. We want to see can we get that pull right back into that range instead of falling on off. We want to see that rotation back up towards the upside. So we want to see those buys start to step back in, where we start to see an uptrend versus a downtrend setup. Trade Profit Smart, what's up, boss? What's up? So right now, Smart, like I said, right now, and I just showed everybody, boss. So right now, the bull flag pattern is looking good. So I got in on the red candle. I had to endure a little bit of pullback pain. Right now, we did recover right back on top of that 165 level, boss. So I want to see that continuation push where we get that push above that 166.70 for that possible push up to 170 level. The average that I did see so far based off of the charts. Let me go to the spycharts.com real quick. So this is what I've seen so far on Google as far as the resistant areas. On the daily, you do have the 200-day moving average. You do have that around 170.69. Let me also put the 13 EMA real quick. Ramen, what's up, boss? Good morning, man. Hope y'all having a blessed, man. Thank y'all so much for joining me. So far as Google, we have the indicator squeeze from the 50 SMA and the 13 EMA. So we got the indicator squeeze from these two bad boys, which we have room to fill up the gap up towards that 200-day moving average, which is around 170. That's on the daily. Now on the weekly, we do have the 50 SMA. Right around 171, 80, 98 if you want to round it off, 172. So I do see a possible pushback up towards that 170 to 172ish range. So I'm gonna try. Like I said, I'm gonna hold it off and see can we get that push up towards that 170 area. So that's based off of the stockcharts.com guys on the daily and the weekly. Like I said, on the daily we do have the 200-day moving average right around 170, 69ish level where we are getting that indicator squeeze from the 50 SMA and the 13 EMA for the possible push on up towards the upside, and we're still looking pretty decent as far as the RSI goes as far as Google. So we're looking pretty good. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled. So right now we are breaking above that 166.70 level right now. So right now so far looking good, boss. Now as far as Tesla, what we want to see if those buyers do step in. We definitely want to see can they retain that 340 range for that possible pushback up to 345. So that's what we want to see. But right now we are set up on a downtrend like pattern right now, downtrend setup as far as Tesla. We do crack that 340. We do have possible room to fall down towards that 535 level. But if we do want to see upside, we want to retain that 340 range for that possible pushback up towards the upside, where we can move our way back up towards that 345. As far as NVIDIA goes, we want to see those buys hold at 134 level for their possible pushback up to 135 with the 136, because we know what the overall area that the buyers are trying to go on in NVIDIA, which is 140. So we definitely want to start to see those. We definitely want to see those uptrend, building our way back up towards the upside. Right now, Google is still on the tear. I am in on my swing trade from Google, guys. So right now, so far, looking good. So I definitely want to see that push up towards that 170 level. Now, I alerted everybody yesterday for that possibility. I called out a bull flag pattern. So I told everybody what to look out for. So engineer, we're looking good right now as far as the setup. So I did alert everybody yesterday. I seen that engulfing green candle. I said all we needed was that red candle for that little pullback. We did retain that 165 level for that continuation push towards the upside. So I definitely want to see that push towards that 170 level. So I definitely want to see that level. And that's where the 200-day moving average is sitting at. I'm not worried about that right now, engineer. I'm not worried about because right now I'm waiting on the news to come out for UNH. Once they start to talk about the because you already had the CEO step down. So right now we're still pulling back down at this moment. So right now my focus is Google at this moment. I will start to focus on UNH. As I start to see those buys start to step back in, but right now, I don't want to try to catch a falling knife at this moment until we see those buys step in, and I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. But right now, as of now, the trade that I am in is looking well. We have a bull flag pattern setting up for that possible push up towards that 170 level. So, and I alerted this to everybody yesterday. For that bull flag pattern setup, I did get in on the red candle again to deal with a little bit of pullback pain, this morning, which we got right back on top of 165 for that continuation push towards the upside, that possible area of 170. So right now looking good, so I can't complain on that. So, and I did alert everybody. So, waiting for 9:30. I like my stop losses. Smart, where you at? What you on, boss? What you got? What did you get in at? Insider, what's up, boss? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So right now, Google is the only one beasting. So I called it out, telling people, what to look out for. So Google is still looking good. So like I said, for my Tesla traders, if you are going long, we want to stay on top of that 340 level for that possible pushback up towards that 345. Because normally, like I said, on a normal basis, Tesla normally likes to move by $5 increments. As far as NVIDIA, like I said, we want to retain and hold, stay above that 134 level for that possible pushback up to 135 with the 136. So we definitely want to see that because, like I said, those buyers, you already know the buyers' intentions are on NVIDIA's the possible areas of 140. Let me see. I took a hit with Tesla pre-market. He said, I'm waiting. I'll be positive on the inside. Yeah. So right now, Smut, like I said, we just want to see those buys hold at 340 level because we want to stay in the 340 range. We don't want to fall back into the 330s. We want to hold that 340 level for that possible pushback up towards that 345 range up to that 350 range because we know where the strongest resistance lies at, which is around 350. So we definitely want to, you can see right here, right across the board. After we retained 340 yesterday, we got that nice move up to 345 and that push up to 350 where we got rejected at and it came right back on down underneath 345 down towards that levels of 340. We dipped a little bit down towards 336. and got right back on top of 340. So we definitely want to hold that 340 range, smud, for that possible move back up towards the upside of 345. So we definitely want to keep our eyes peeled on that. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see once I start to see some type of transition, some type of crossovers back up towards the upside. I know right now we're on a downtrend setup at this time. So I definitely want to start to see those buys start to step back in. We do have some more data coming out too at 9:30. I'm sorry, well, we already had one at 9:15. We should have another one at I think at 10 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go to the economics real quick. Today. Yeah, so we already had the industrial production that was at 9:15. We have business inventories and market, housing market. That's going to be at 10 o'clock. And that's really all I see as of now. We did have a few little data on the president's schedule for the day. Let me see. Let me go to it real quick. I mean, he had a lot of them for the day for sure. It's gonna be at what? Let me see. Let's see. Scroll. 9:15. President participates in the roundtable with the business leaders. That's already at 9:15. That already happened. 10:30. The president departs from Saint Regine. I think I'm saying it right. Let me see. I'm trying to see. And arrives. I don't see like really anything to really, like noticeable as far as the president's schedule that stands out. I mean, just he's gonna just be arriving and speaking to a few leaders, but I don't see anything really major that really stands out just yet. I don't see anything. Yeah, so like I said, Smud, watch that 340 range. We want to see those buys step in and start to push our way back up towards that 345 range. We're getting a little bit of weakness, but we definitely want to keep our eyes peeled around that 340 area. Like I said, for my NVIDIA traders, definitely want to keep your eyes peeled on that 134 level for that possible push back up to 135. Google, I'm still keeping my eyes peeled, watching these key levels here. We got about 3 minutes. So I'm watching how this candle's going to close to see if we're going to close on top of that 166.70. See, can we hold that key level as we still continue to push our way up towards the upside. So I'm going to definitely still keep my eyes peeled on that. But right now, I'm just like I said, we're just going to see can we recover from this pullback. Man, thank you so much for the updates, boss. And keep us updated if you don't mind, boss. Appreciate you, NS. Thanks so much, boss. Appreciate you. And Smart, appreciate you, man, for everything, boss. Like I said, watch that level. See how you pulling back and you kind of getting those buyers trying to hold that level. See how that candle transition quickly where those buyers are trying to hold in there, trying to hold this as a demand zone. So you see every time we pull back, it's like you have those buyers and sellers fighting right here. You have the sellers trying to go underneath the price point at 340, and you have the buyers trying to hold above 340. So watch this range here, boss. Keep that on watch. Watch that 340 range. We definitely want to see those buys step in. As far as SPY's still trying to build like somewhat of an uptrend back up towards that 586 range. So like I said, we just want to see if those buys gonna step in. Got a little pullback underneath on Google at 166.70. So we definitely want to start to see these buys step in today. So I'm still keeping on watch. So I'm gonna watch everything that I can, and I created a new little setup. So I don't know if y'all like this one. Yesterday I tried to create something new. So I created this new little chart setup, where we can see everything all at once. So I created that. Nate, shout out to you, boss. Good morning for joining me. Thanks so much for joining, boss. So I said good morning for joining. Thank you for joining me. Good morning. Yeah, so right now keeping everything on watch, guys. Still keeping my eyes peeled on everything. Keeping on watch to see when these buys gonna step in. See if these buys gonna step in. Jenna, good morning, Queen. Good morning. So we got about a minute left, guys. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Let me put this up. So everybody, like I said, have a trading plan. Make sure you execute on that trading plan. If you see an opportunity, follow through on it. If you don't put yourself in a situation that you shouldn't be in. Don't force a trade. Wait for the setups. Wait for the market to present itself. If you see an opportunity, go for it, but do not force one. So let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. We got about 25 seconds left. 25 seconds to see where we go from here. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna keep everything on watch still. I'm gonna still keep everything on watch, guys. I'm gonna see if one of these buys start to step in and see can we get these movements back up towards the upside to get out of these downtrend setups. So we'll see. So right now we're still showing a little bit of weakness. So definitely just keeping everything on watch still, guys. Bell has rang. Game time. So let's see where we go, guys. Let's see if these buys gonna step in. Let's see if these buys gonna step in. So definitely keeping everything on watch still, guys. Still keeping everything on watch. Remember, just only 15 minutes of the market just open. 15 minutes. So right now, we got Tesla pulling right underneath that 340 range. Keep that on watch. Pulling right underneath that 340 range. Got seller still stepping in. Seller still stepping in at this time. Right now for Nvidia, watch that 134 level. 134. Got sellers trying to take out 134. You're still on this downtrend setup. So definitely just keep this on watch. Keep it on watch. See where we go. We got SPY still trying to move his way up. So what is so the only one that's in the green right now is Google. So it looked like Google's the only one. Yep, Google's the only one right now, as of now. So I'm just giving this some time, to see when these buys gonna step in. Let these sellers get out of the way. Let these buys step back in. So just giving the time. We got SPY guys still pushing up towards that 586.18 level. So it look like SPY still trying to create somewhat of an uptrend. So right now, buys are pushing in, stepping in on that side as of now. But keep in mind, that's going to be resistance until we break above that price point. So 586, we want to see a break above 586. We want to see that candle close above that price point where we can utilize that as a floor once again, get us back in that range. So keep it on watch, keep it on watch. So like I said, guys, keep in mind the market just opened. So give it some time. Give it some time to set itself up. So right now we got buys still trying to hold that 134 level on Nvidia. As far as Tesla, we want those buys to get back above that 340 range. Get back above 340. So right now you can see the buys trying to get that push back up. So keep it on watch on that one. You see right there, Smart? See that 340 range? See how those buys trying to push right on top of 340? See that? See those buys? 340? 340, boss. 340. Like 340 exactly. Look at the bodies of the candles. Not the wick. Look at the bodies of the candles. See how the buys got right on top of 340 exactly? 340. And then right here, Nvidia. 134. Buys got a top. Buys held 134. So right now we want to stay on top of it. We got some way. We still got some time before this candle close out, but we want to make sure that we stay on top. We want to make sure we close on top of 340 for that possible push up for 345. So let's see. So we got buys starting to step in a little bit. We got step in. We got SPY trying to hold above that 586.18 level. We got Nvidia trying to push his way back up towards that 135. So buys are slowly trying to step in. But the main thing is we want to see a close on top of that 340 because we want to reutilize that as support. So right now we want to stay on top of that price point. Nvidia, we want to see that downtrend breakout. We want to get that push back above that 135 level. Tesla, like I said, you want to hold above 340 range. We want to stay in that range between 340 and 345. SPY, we want to stay on top of that 586.18 level. So keep it on watch, And you see how we getting rejected perfectly right around that 386.18. I'm sorry, 586.18. We want to cross above that price point. Again, we want to get back in that range. As far as Tesla, we want to stay in this range from 340 to 345. We want to stay in this $5 range. Nvidia still holding that range of 334, 335. So keep that on watch right now. Buys are starting to step in smart. Buys are starting to step in, trying to get that push. We want to get that push back up towards that 345 level. Like I said in the video, we want to break above 135. So we still got some time before these candles close out because these are 15-minute time frame candles. So we definitely want to close out. So right now, Tesla's still looking good at this moment. Starting to pull back a little bit on Google though. But Tesla's still looking good at this time. So I'm still being patient with Google. I can't add nothing still because I've still got to wait for my dang funds to settle, man. So I got to still deal with the one I got. So I can't. I was going to try to add some more, but my funds still don't settle till tomorrow. TSLL. The price point I was talking to the engineer about, that was, I think was 1550. Let me go to it real quick. I think it was 1550. Yeah, that was the area that we need to get back above, was 1550. Let me go back a little bit. Yep, it was around 1550. So let me, I could have sworn I had a thing already set up for this bad boy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I remember I had a little thing set up already for this bad boy. Yeah, okay. So yeah, smart. We want to get back on top of 15 for that push back up to 1550. Yeah, okay, there we go. So you see right here how we held that 1450. Then we ran up to 15, got back above that $15 level, then ran up to 1550 where we got around 1550 where we got rejected and came back down. So right now we want to hold that range. We want to stay above 1450 first. Then for that push back up to $15, for that push back up to 1550. So we want to hold this. We want to hold these floors first. We want to hold this floor here. Hold this floor 1450 because right now you're in a dollar range. Right now you're in a dollar range. So you want to go from that 1450 up to 15 to 1550. So you want to see that rotation. You want to see that rotation from these bottoms back up to the top. Kind of like what we got yesterday. So we rotated from the bottoms of 1450 and rotated our way up towards around 1550. Then we rotated right back down. So we definitely want to get that rotation back up towards 15. So definitely want to see that. Definitely want to get that rotation back up. So I know we're getting a little bit of pullback on Google. A little bit of pullback on Google. So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. And I'm gonna put it back to the video. I know we pulling back on Google. Pulling back on Google real quick. Keeping that on watch still. Let's see. Nvidia. Where we at? Nvidia starting to fall underneath that 134 level. 134 level's pulling back. 134 pulling back. So still showing a little bit of weakness. Still a little bit of weakness. Little bit of weakness still. Little bit of weakness still. Got Google definitely pulling back. Like, man. And I can't add, like I said, I can't add no more, man. I had to wait for the rest of my freaking funds to settle. Tesla still trying to fight that 340. So we still got Tesla still trying to fight 340. So we still getting a little bit of weakness. Like I said, a little bit of weakness. We definitely want to start to see those buyers step in. So right now, we definitely still on that downtrend on Nvidia. So it's like I said, the buyers haven't stepped in yet. Man, I wish I could add more, man. I can't add any more right now until my damn fund settle for tomorrow. I hate that, man. Right now, so far, Smart, we're still holding 340, boss. 340. Still got about 8 minutes till this candle closes out. 8 minutes, because we want what we want to see is we want to stay on top of that 340 range. We want to stay on top of 340. Nvidia, we want to stay on top of 134. So we still got about, like I said, 8 minutes till these candles closes out. So right now, buyers are still trying to hold 340. So let's see, can we survive this 340 level? Can we stay on top of this? Can we create some failure pullbacks where those sellers cannot take out this 340, where we can hold that floor for those buyers to step back in to get that push back up towards the upside? So still keeping on watch, boss. Still keeping on watch. Still watching this 340 range. Still keeping watching this 340 range, boss. Still watching 340. Man, I wanted to add more, man. Like I said, I can't, man, because I got to wait for my damn funds to settle. Man. It's the only thing that sucks. I can't add nothing right now. So right now, keep it on watch, guys. Nvidia, I'm watching 134. Tesla, watching that 340. SPY, we got to get back above that 586.18 level. You can see right here where we ran up, got rejected, and came right back on down. So we definitely want to get, it look like it could be setting up to, well, the way SPY look like it's setting up, I'm going to be honest. The way SPY look like it's trying to set up, look like it's trying to build like an uptrend. Because your indicators are holding. Because you're getting a bounce right around that 50 SMA and that 9 EMA. So it look like that bad boy is trying to hold. So it look like it's still trying to set itself up for a possible uptrend on SPY for sure. As far as Tesla, you're underneath the indicators. You ran up to that 50 SMA. You got rejected. Fell right back underneath the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA. So you're underneath those indicators. You're underneath all three of those indicators, which is still showing weakness at this time. Nvidia kind of doing the same exact thing. We got Google definitely pulling back right now. So, it's like definitely sellers. Sellers right now at this moment on Tesla, Nvidia, and Google right now. So we definitely got sellers stepping in at the beginning of the market. So right now, again, we only need 340 at this time. We only need 134 in NVIDIA at this time. So right now we're definitely getting those pullbacks. Oh yeah, I know. In AK, that's why I said I wasn't chasing, and we called it. The areas I saw when I did see 200, and I go to it, and I called out 200 as well. I did see that. What chart was that I used? So I'm gonna still keep everything on watch, guys. Cause like I said, right now sellers is still taking place. But yeah, boss, I did see that, and I did see around 200. I did see around 200. So I do see what you're talking about. UNH. Let me see. Because where was those? Oh no, we looked at it from a 10-year standpoint. I think it was a 10-year chart we looked at. So 10-year. Where's my 10-year chart at? Don't tell me I gotta make another one. Where's all my stuff at? Man, it's bullcrap. I hate when this thing does this, man. 10-year week. Go create another one. I hate when it does this. That junk get on my nerves, man. 10-year week. There we go. Yeah. So, yeah, right here, boss. So, I see where we had that nice bounce AK right here around 200. So, I do agree with you on that 200, that 200 possible 200 pullback right here. So, I do see that level. And I was talking about that the other day. So, let me see. 200. Oops, 200, 200. So, right around that level here. Yeah, right here, AK. So, yeah, I agree with you. So, once they crack that 250, you got room down towards that 200 range. But I do agree with you on that. I agree with you that we do have room to fall back down possibly towards that 200 range. So I agree with you 110%. I agree 110%, boss. Still got SPY, still trying to hold itself up. Still trying to hold up. Everything else is still pulling back at this time. Still pulling back. Still pulling back. It's like everything right now is in the red. I mean, definitely everything is in the red right now at this moment. I don't see nothing. The only thing I see in green is gold. That's the only thing I see. Other than that, everything else is still pulling back at this time. But yeah, UNH, yeah, I definitely think around 200. 200 could definitely be a possible area of support on UNH. So I agree with you 110% on that one. So matter of fact, I got it right here. So I'm gonna keep that on watch. I'm gonna keep watching the price levels. So we got about 3 minutes till these candles close out. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. So let's see. I'm gonna keep it on watch, Smud. I'm watching this 340 range still. So right now, like I said, sellers are definitely taking over right now at the beginning of the market at this moment. They're definitely taking over at the beginning of the market. Yeah, engineer. Yeah, me and AK were just talking about that. Let me go to my did I just delete my damn chart? Ah, crap. I think I deleted it. My yearly chart. Yeah, because they had a level. They do have a level around 200. Man, I might have to reset my dang just to bring up my yearly chart again, because I think I accidentally deleted it. God dog it. I think I may have accidentally deleted my my yearly chart. Shoot. Yeah, I think I deleted it on accident. Crap. Yep, so definitely got sellers. Still trying to take. And like I said, look at SPY. SPY still building up an uptrend. SPY still building up an uptrend right at that 586.18 level. Still uptrending. That's crazy. Everything else is pulling back, and that bad boy still uptrending. SPY still trying to get an uptrend. So let's see. So we got Google still trying to hold that 164.70 level. So it's back above its respective level, around 164.70. So it's back above that level. Still had a pullback failure on that one. We got about how many minutes for this candle to close out? About a minute left. So right now Google is still in this range, still trying to hold even that, from this pullback that we had. SPY still on the uptrend at this time, so that bad boy is still uptrending this moment. So that bad boy still on an uptrend. Yeah, and again, I agree with AK40, and I agree with AK on that one because we just brought it up. Let me reset my thing real quick, guys, because I gotta bring up my yearly chart. Hold up, guys. And I do apologize. I had to reset it because I gotta bring up my yearly chart again. My mistake. Because I accidentally deleted it. I do apologize. It's coming back up. Yeah, I accidentally deleted my my charts on accident by mistake. Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. All right. Go back to these bad boys. All right, so I can bring up my yearly chart so I can show engineer. And again, I agree with AK 110% on that one. I agree with him 110% on that one on this bad boy. Did it save my 10-year or they took it off again? I hate this damn thing. I'm gonna have to resave. Save it for a week. All right, apply. Bam, bam, bam. Take this off. UNH. Right about. Let me see. Yep, right here. Yep, right here, engineer. Look right here. That's why I say I agree with AK 110% on that. Let me go to my 10-year chart. Bam. See right here, Queen. Look right here. See how we had that bounce right around 200, and then we ran back up towards the upside. So once we cracked that 250 range, we look like we have room to still come down $50 more, right around that 200 range. Right here, engineer. So right now you're still bleeding on off. So you're still getting that bleed all the way down still. You again around that 200 area. That looked like a decent area, because you did hold above 200. Then you got that bounce, and then you ran back up towards the upside. So yeah, I definitely see 200. I definitely see 200 on that bad boy. Yeah, but just still no sellers. Buyers still stepping in just yet, man. Still just getting these fades right now. And talk to your girl and work that trip in August to hang with. Oh yeah. I got you, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get. I'm gonna get with her. I'm gonna definitely get with her, boss. I got you. I ain't forgot about that trip. I got you. So right now, guys, still pulling back. Like I said, we got Nvidia still on a downtrend. We got Tesla still cracking that 340 back on down. So let me set level. Let me see where we go, because yeah, sellers is definitely still taking over this time. So let's see. Next possible key level would be around what, 335 level. So right now we're in this little range here. So let's see. So I'm gonna move this up a little bit. So from 340, again, if we keep that flush going down, you do have room to possibly move back down towards that 335. But buyers definitely need to get back above 340 for sure. Because right now everything is just still pulling back. I mean, everything is still selling off at this time. So let me see real quick. Let me see if CNBC is saying anything. Nope. The only thing they have that they do have set up, they said S&P falls for the first time in 4 sessions. That's all they have as of now. Winning streak at risk. Let me see. Bitch has a tear. Let me see this week. Trump administration in China hammered out the temporary suspension on their tit-for-tat tariffs. What you got, boss? Inside, what you said? I can't get on TOS. Where's the 20-day at? Let me see. Yeah, because they're looking right here. Still getting them pullbacks. Tesla support. Yeah, so we came down as low as 36. Yeah, buyers still haven't yet to even jump in yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set an alert around 35. Let me see. On the downside, on below. Oh, SPY. Okay, I got you, boss. I got you. So right now, SPY. Let me see, because we still have yet to go back in that channel. We're still getting rejected around that 586.18. Down to 585 level. So we like right back in this little range here. Right here we had these bottoms around that 583.50, 583.50 up to 586. So we're right now with these little bottom areas right now. So let me see. So right now we're in this little range here. We're in this little mini range here. Right here. Bottoms at 583.50 up to that 586. So we right now in this little range. Tops and bottoms. So right now we're in that range. AK, don't do that. Don't do that. Nah. Don't do that. Don't put that on me. Test tube, baby. You know, damn baby kids over here. Damn, and I do have the oldest daughter too. That does make sense. My daughter is the oldest. I do got two middle boys. Oh, he jinxing with that baby's kids crap. So what he is. Don't do that. Don't do that, boss. So let's see. Like I said, everything is in the red right now, guys. I mean, everything. Everything is still in the red. I don't see nothing in the green other than gold. I don't see nothing in the green other than gold right now. Let me fix this a little bit. Move this a little bit over. Just a little bit. Right here. There we go. The video pulled back 132. Yeah, so right there at those bottoms, boss. I do have 132 bottoms right here from that 135 all the way back down to that 132. So I do have those bottoms. Tesla, you probably got the room to possibly pull back down to that 335 level. So yeah, right now it's definitely just still pulling back, man. It's still showing weakness. So no, I mean, buyers have not stepped in yet. Buyers have not stepped in yet. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I ain't gonna lie, Insider, I wish I would have caught, man, UNH. Man, I ain't gonna lie, at 600. Oh, I wish I would have caught that one. I mean, it was still an opportunity at 400. That was still a $100 move down to 300. I mean, that bad boy's still dumping. So I mean, it's still pulling back. Definitely still pulling back. I don't want to do it. I might take a little mini loss, like just so I can reset myself to see if I can have. Let me see. Let me see what I want to do, because I'm only down $10. You know, due to the fact it's on this pullback right here. Because I'm trying to debate if I want to hold it still up. I want to just let me look at the contract, see how they setting up real quick before I make any other move. Let me see. I want to see something real fast. Hold up. Because I know I got a position still. Let me see how it was, where's the, I mean, it's still around in the money. That's the thing. I want to give Google some time to see what it's going to do. Because I don't want to jump out just yet. I would definitely still want to give it some time. I definitely still want to give that bad boy some time. Because I don't want to jump out just yet. I still want to give it some time. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think I'm going to hold it, boss. I don't think about it. I want to add more contracts, but the rest of my funds don't settle to tomorrow. That's the only pain in the you-know-what part about it. I want to add more funds. So I think I'm going to hold it. Yeah, A's and call. So I'm only down, what, damn near $9? $9? So it's not bad, because right now we're still holding up. So I think I'm going to hold it. I'm going to just hold it. I'll wait it out. Because I wanted to add more shares, but I couldn't add no more, because again, I got to wait for my damn funds to settle. Because I want to go in with more contracts. I'm going to hold it. I'll wait it out. Because I'm not down bad. I'm only risking, what, $20 on this damn thing? But yeah, Asian, I'm in on the call, boss. I'm in on the call. So I'm still holding mine. I'll wait it out. I'll be patient. Because I mean, it's still got a good setup. It just got to get back above that 165 level for that push back up towards the upside. Because you do have a bull flag pattern set up. You definitely got a bull flag pattern still setting up. I just want to see these buyers step in and start to push back up towards the upside. But we definitely want to get back above that 165 for that push back up towards that for that rebreak at that 166.70, where we can start to rotate our way back up this way, do a possible red to green move back that way. So I'm gonna hold it out. I'll be patient. I'll see where we go. Tesla, like I said, still watching that 340 range. Nvidia, we gotta get back on top of that 134. SPY still trying to build up an uptrend. Like I said, your indicators are still holding up pretty well. I mean, you got the indicator crossover happening right here. You got the indicator crossover. Your 9MA is moving back up towards the upside, so that's representing like a bullish type movement. So, I mean, SPY is definitely still trying to hold itself up. I mean, you definitely got the indicators crossing over towards the upside, which is a bullish signal. So, I mean, you clearly see that your 9MA is normally the leader. So normally when your 9MA is in the lead, the market goes up. Let me see if I can find one real quick. See right here, for example. See, when you do an indicator crossover, when you have your 9 and 20 and 50, when your 9 is at the top, see how the market reacts to it? It goes up. So it does look like it's setting up for an indicator crossover. What you got, boss? Let me see. Find so real. Oh man, what you looking at? What you looking at right now, boss? Because I mean, look like SPY is still trying to build its way up. I mean, we do have an uptrend still setting up, and like I said, the indicators are starting to cross over towards the upside. So I mean, that is a bullish signal. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled to see if they're waiting on these buys to start to step in. Because I mean, as far as like I said, SPY from that 583.50, you're definitely getting an uptrend towards the upside. You're definitely getting an uptrend towards the upside. So I'm just waiting to see when these buys going to start to step in. Oh, then we got some data coming out at 10 o'clock as well, too, guys. We got data coming out at 10. Don't forget about that.
It's looking promising.
Yeah. So, hey, Butterscotch, what you looking at right now, boss? Man, I just wish I would have took that. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. How low can go today? Right now, as far as UNH,
no idea. Starting from.
Okay, gotcha, boss. Gotcha. We do have some 10 o'clock data coming out.
Kind of want to wait till things go back down.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Right now, engineer, as far as UNH, 250. So watch that 250 level. So if you crack 250, you do have possible room to fall back down towards that $200 level. So right now, watch that 250 down, possibly down to that 200 level, because you're still pulling back. That bad boy is still dropping. You're still dropping. And look at SPY. Look, uptrend. See that? Look. 186.18. See what those buys are trying to get back on top of? 186.18. I mean, like I said, SPY has an uptrend still. That bad boy is still trying to uptrend. Yeah, so far as NVDA, Butter, we want to get back above 134. 134 for sure. We want to get back above 134 for that possible push up back up towards 135 up to 136. But right now, we're just waiting on these buys to just still step in. We're just still pulling back at this time. So buyers have yet to step in yet. I mean, we're still pulling back at the beginning of the market. So right now we're still selling off. I mean, got sellers at the beginning of the market, so we're waiting on to see when these buyers going to soon start to step in. We're going to start to see the red to green move. Because right now I don't see anything at all. I don't see nothing. Like, I mean, everything is in the red. All companies are in the red. I don't see no build-up yet. No nothing. You gonna put on what? UNH? Yeah, so okay, if you ain't on the put on UNH, Queen, what you want to watch, you want to see a crack underneath that 250 level on UNH. From 250, you do have room to possibly run your way back down towards that 200 level, because that's where a safe level is at, around 200. So watch that watch for that 250 break, 250 crack. 250 crack. Watch for that level, 250 on UNH. So keep that on watch. And SPY still trying to hold itself up, but what the hell is holding it up though? Because everything else is in the red. Something is definitely holding it. What is holding this bad boy? Is it Microsoft? I mean, you got Microsoft moving on up still. Okay, Microsoft is holding up. So that may be the cause of why SPY is still holding. You got Microsoft still holding up. Because I can see that right here. Because so Microsoft right now is in the lead. Holding. Even though, we get in the red right now. Microsoft's still trying to hold. So that's what's holding up SPY at this moment. Because you kind of see what it's doing. It's kind of duplicating it. Yep, that's Microsoft. Just came back from the doctor's office, and I'm live. Shout out to Active. Active is a live guy, so if y'all ever want to go to his lobby, you can also hit him up. Stop hit on UNH. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that's Microsoft. Look at the candle. Look at Microsoft's candle and look at SPY's candle. It's Microsoft doing that. It's Microsoft. That's what it is. Microsoft is pushing SPY up. That's what it is. Microsoft. So as long as Microsoft can keep pushing, it's gonna help SPY continue on up. Yeah, so it's Microsoft doing that. Yeah, so that's the main thing that I see right now, holding up right now, Insider. That's the only thing I see at this time, because everything else is pulling back. Tesla's still pulling back. Nvidia's pulling back. So the only one that was holding up pretty well is Microsoft. So what levels do we... Oh, let me go back a little bit. So what do we need to break? Let's see. What is this? What is this? So we need to break above that 453.50. So we need to break above 453.50. So we need to break above this key level here. So right here is where you got rejected at. We need to break above that price point. So that's where that resistance is on Microsoft. So you can break above that 453.50. You do have room to push your way back up towards the upside, which would help SPY push his way back up to that 587 mark. So yeah, that's what we need to break above. So I'm gonna set an alert right around that level to see if that bear boy can get a possible push. Right at 53.50. I'm about to go back to the video. Appreciate you, Inside. I'm about to go right back to it, boss. So let me go back to the video. You got a little bull flag pattern on Microsoft right now. You got Tesla starting to wake up. Finally starting to wake up. Let me see NVIDIA. Oh yeah, that data just came out. Yeah, that data just came out, guys. The what it was, the housing. The what just came out? Cause we had some 10 o'clock data that just approached us. That was what just came out. Yeah, business inventories and housing market index. So those two indicators came out. Those two economics just came out. So there goes SPY pushing. So now you're back in that range. You got SPY. And remember, I told you we're setting up for an uptrend. Insider, didn't I say that? It's smart. Didn't I say that bad boy was setting up for an uptrend? Those indicators was moving up towards the upside and looked bullish. There go that bullish movement. So in NVIDIA, we got to get back above 134. Trying to push his way back above 134. Tesla, we got to get back above 340. 340 to put us back in that $5 range of 340, 345. So right now, look like buys are slowly starting to step in. Just waiting on Google to wake up. It's like I dog it. Everything else starting to wake up. It's like, come on, man. It's like, come on, Google. Need for this bad boy to wake up. Because everything else is the buys starting to step in a little bit. So it seemed like Microsoft was the one that got the party started. Especially with SPY. That was the thing that got the party started, because everything else was pulling back and Microsoft was the main one holding. Come on, Google. I have faith in you, man. I have faith in you. So I'm still holding that position. UNH. Right now, UNH, as far as UNH, we are back at what, 260? 260 on UNH. SPY. Oh, you got it in SPX. Roman, shout out to you, boss, for that move back up towards the upside. So, I mean, I saw that coming because we didn't fall. We didn't pull back. I started to notice those indicators like create, and I saw pre-market lows around 583.50. And I started to see the higher low build, and I seen this still setting up. And I saw the indicators starting to cross over towards the upside, which is why I alerted. And I alerted everybody. I said, look like SPY can still be building up towards the upside. I said the indicators are starting to cross over. Your 9 MA is starting to curl its way back up. I started to see that. That's what drew my attention. So I seen that SPY wasn't giving up while everything else is still pulling back down. No, I never got out. I'm still in it. I'm still in Google. That's the thing. I wanted to add more, but I have to wait for the rest of my funds to settle. I'm still in that bad boy. I said I haven't got out. I'm still in it, Smart. I'm still in that bad boy. I'm still in it. My contract doesn't expire till tomorrow, so I'm still in it. Still in it, boss. So I'm gonna give it some time to see if those buys gonna, start to step back in that bad boy. So I'm gonna give it some time. Cause right now, like I said, buys are starting to move in. Tesla a little bit, Nvidia a little bit, so they starting to move in. Tesla, like I said, we want to get back above 340. Nvidia, we want to get back above 134. No, I'm not down. No, I'm not down bad. That's the thing about it, Smart. I'm not down bad, boss. I'm not down bad. Like $9. I'm not like $9. So I'm not down. I'm like not down bad at all. I'm only taking the $20 risk. Yeah, so I don't have a big risk at all. Look, $20, $10 to $20 risk. I mean, if I do get out, I'll just take a $10 loss. That'll be it. Cause like I said, my entry wasn't bad.
What call did you get?
I had got in Google yesterday based off that bull flag pattern. It's just that the buyers haven't stepped in yet. Cause right now we're just straight red. So that's why I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see can we get a red to green move later on. And I mean, I know right now we fading on off, but all I'm doing is this. I'm just waiting on the buys to step in to see if those buys gonna start to step in. We see a red to green move back up to the upside. So I'm just giving it some time. I'm just giving it some time to see when these buys gonna start to slowly step back in. So that's why I haven't jumped out yet, boss. So right now I'm only down like I said $9, Smud. $9, boss. $9 from my entry. So like I said, it's not a bad position. Oh, I had 72.50, and again, I'm gonna show you what it was based off on, Gennaro. It was based off of the bull flag pattern, so that's why I'm just waiting to see if these buys gonna step back in. But we can get our way right back above that 165 because we do have a bull flag pattern set up still. We do have a bull flag pattern set up still, trying to get on top of this little VWAP. So I want to see if these buys gonna step back in, get back above that 165 level for that push back up towards the upside. So that's why I'm just giving it time, because look like buys are trying to step back in because we haven't got a complete flush down. You can see where the buys are trying to hold at. They're trying to hold right around right around that 65 level, 165. So I want to see can we soon get that reversal in due time for that push back up towards the upside. So that's why I'm just giving it time to see when those buys gonna step in and we can initialize on that possible bull flag pattern. So that's why I'm just giving it some time. That's all I'm doing. Because you do have a good setup. You do have a good setup for a possible movement back up towards the upside. Yeah, so that's all I'm doing. I'm just waiting on buyers to step back in. So I'm just being as patient as I can. Just waiting on buyers to step in, get back above that 165 because we have somewhat of a bull flag pattern set up. So I'm giving it some time, boss. Giving it some time just to let it set itself up and do its thing. So just waiting on buyers. But yeah, Smud, that's why I didn't jump out yet. Because again, I'm not in a bad position. I'm only down $9. So that's it. So I mean, it's not like a big risk. I took a small risk. What we got, right, Roman? Ooh, $335. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you on that. I'm just being patient, guys. Just waiting on buys to step back in. That's all I'm doing. Because right now, buys are trying to get right back above 165. Because we still got that bull flag pattern still setting up. So I'm just being patient. I'm still being patient, guys. That's all I'm doing. Shout out to Rome, man. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to y'all. And as I stated, guys, I know the donate button is not working. I did talk to Deck about it. They're going to be working on that. So in due time, if you ever want to, like I said, donate towards the Traedz Foundation. Like I said, you can always donate here, guys. I got the links right here till they can get that fixed. Whatever you want to do, guys. So I do have those links. Because why my donation button got to be messed up on my Tradecaster? Why? Why mine's gotta be messed up? So right now, Smud, I'm still watching that 340 range, boss. I'm still watching that 340 with you to see can those buys get back above that price point for that possible rotation back up. We can go from a downtrend to an uptrend. So I'm still watching it with you, boss. Just waiting on it. Like I said, I'm still watching to see when these buys gonna soon start to step back in. Cause Microsoft is in the green, still looking, that's the only one right now. I'm still watching the video, still watching 134. Tesla, 340. Oh, damn, I forgot about SMCI. I forgot all about that bad boy. Matter of fact, let me do this. I'm gonna make a duplicate one of this one where I can put some other charts on it. So I'm gonna make another one, and I'm gonna put the other stocks on it. What else I need to put? I'm gonna put SMCI on one. Oops, let me do that. I'm gonna put that back to SPY. God dog it. It's not what I meant to do. Yeah, there you go. Put you back. Alright, SPY. Take off the links. Alright, there we go. SMCI. So I keep that on Watch 2 Engineer. I'm gonna watch that too. So SMCI. Where we at on that bad boy? Starting to pull back. Alright, so SMCI is fading. What other companies we have? Microsoft. We have Microsoft. So I can watch that too. So Microsoft, we just got to get that, like I said, Microsoft, we just got to get that break above that 453.50 level. Just got to get a break above that price point. But everything else, like I said, you got SMCI fading right now. What other companies we was talking about? AMD and Amazon for sure. Amazon. Yeah, so a lot of them are fading. So a lot of them, yeah, definitely get some pullbacks on a lot of these. Microsoft, I mean, it's trying to hold up. You got Amazon fading, you got AMD fading, you got SMCI fading. So all of these are fading right now. What Meta's doing? Let me check out Meta. Meta, it's trying to hold. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to create. Let me see. I'm gonna try to create like a little thing where I can flip the charts real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna have to move this one up a little bit, where I can flip them back and forth. Let me see. I can set this up real quick. I need to move this one down. Let me move this one up a little bit. Move this one down a little bit, so I can click it. Be easy to click on it. All right, there we go. All right, bam. All right, cool. So right now, guys, I mean, like I said, it's just still looking weak. I mean, all of them. I mean, everything is still no buys are stepping in right now. Just still don't see no buys stepping in at all. Just yet. See, I'm taking popcorn, getting ready for today's big show. It's prime time, baby. Said shit's about to pop. SMCI rocketed, and now profiting taking shorts. All right, let me, guys, and also let me know if y'all see anything. If y'all see anything, please let me know. Like I said, so I can put it up on the board. But right now, like I said, I just don't see anything like really just holding up right now. I mean, the only thing I see is Microsoft. Got to get that break above that 453.50. That's the only one I see holding up. While everything else is just still dumping on down. Like, I don't see any strength on none of these bad boys. AMD, Amazon, Meta. The only one, like I said, that has a little bit of strength is Microsoft. Nvidia still fading. Tesla still got to get above 340. I just don't see no strength right now. Still, I still don't see no strength at this time. Google, I'm just waiting on that 165 level. Still waiting on that one to see if those buys gonna get back above that price point. It's the only thing I'm waiting on that one. Waiting on 165. Because again, man, we have a bull flag pattern set up. I'm just waiting on these buys to step in. Yep, I just don't see no strength nowhere. I mean, on the put side, yeah, but I don't see no strength on the long side right now. I don't see anything. What is UNH doing? Let me see. So is UNH still pulling back? Because I know a lot of people's asking about that one. Yep, UNH still. So like I said, we have to crack that 250 range. So I'm gonna set an alert at 250. For those who are in the puts on UNH still. Let me set it for 250 because you have to crack that level. For possible room to fall back down towards that 200 range. So I'm gonna set an alert right around 250. So to keep us updated on that one. All right, back to these bad boys. Back to these bad boys. Let's see what we're doing. Tesla still trying to hold. Still trying to hold. SMCI still fading, Queen. I mean, I still don't see no strength on that one either. You talking about on the put side or the long side? On SMCI, what you talking about? Long side or short side? I mean, I can look it up, right? I mean, look at the charts real quick on SMCI, see what it's doing. All right, let's see. SMCI, how we looking on that when you're coming back down from that 46. So it looked like you're coming back down from that 46 range on SMCI. Do I have a 180 for this bad boy? Oh, okay, so you dropped underneath that 43 level. Let me see. Was that the... Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. Yeah, so you pull it back right here, engineer. So you pull it back underneath that 43.05. You see how that level held up as support? I mean, resistance at one point. Ran up towards that level, pulled back down. Ran up towards that level, pulled back down. So you right around that level. You're starting to crack that floor. Starting to crack that floor. So yeah, you definitely still pulling back because you definitely overextended. With room to possibly fall back down to that 9 MA towards these low levels here, back around these areas. Basically almost down to $40. Roughly around $40. You're still getting that a red to green move on that bad boy. So the only way to save that play, they have to get back on top of that 43.05 level. They have to get back on top of this old resistance level here. See right here across the board? They had to get back on top of that 4305 level. 4305 if they want to see, you know, get that transition, that reversal. But yeah, that's what they had to get back above. So if you want to go long, get back above 4305. If you want to short it, stay below 4305 where you can get that continuation pullback. So it's up to you, but yeah, watch that 4305 level. That's gonna be a make or break area because again, underneath that price point, you can see how we pull back down based off of that. Right now, Google is slowly trying to creep his way up. I'm just watching it. It's slowly creeping. Google's still slowly creeping. I'm being patient. Anywhere else struggle this week? I'm all in getting these chops. I'm trying to see because, like I said, went to the doctor of today's. Today's surgery was 1 year ago. I'm going back for another back surgery in 2 days in the hospital. Man, hey, and Active, we're gonna definitely keep you in prayer, boss. That you have a safe recovery and everything. I'm gonna definitely keep you in prayer, man. So shout out to Active, man, because I know he goes through. Whoop, there go, smart, Tesla. But I'm gonna definitely keep you in prayer, Active, and like I said, again, thank you so much for everything that you've done for me. You know, even through my stubbornness, you pushed me to be the trader that I am. Again, thank you for everything you've done for me. So I'm gonna definitely keep you in prayer. Shout out to Active, guys. Please do me a favor, go to his YouTube channel, show him some love, show him some support. Hit that sub button, also hit that like button to get that algorithms up and running. Because well-deserved guy who puts in a lot of work, a lot of time to help other traders. So definitely let's give best wishes on his surgery. So if everybody can give him best wishes for me, man, I would definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you. Man, we shot up to that 50 SMA, came right back down, boss. That SMA. See that? Every time you run up to that 50 SMA, you get rejected. 50 SMA, get rejected. So we got to break them back above the, because again, anytime you're underneath that indicator, it's like a strong level. It's almost like a 200-day moving average, but for intraday. So that's why if we can get back above that price point, above that indicator, where we can go utilize that for support, Tesla can definitely run. And if we can get back above that 50 SMA, get those indicators to flip, get that crossover, I mean, we can definitely see some upper movements. Definitely see some upper movements on it. But right now, I mean, it's definitely just.
NSR911AFC says, JT, if you can check the contracts just opened in this hour, massive calls worth millions.
Okay, I got. Okay, you talking about the max paying bosses? You mean the auto put contracts, call contracts? Let me check it out. I'll bring it up. Tesla's max pains today. Let's see what we got. Contracts so far. What we got? Puts. Yeah, okay. So right now, as of now, dated for the 16th for tomorrow, max pain is 295. We have 737,000 out of the money puts versus 537 out of the money calls. That's dated for tomorrow. So we definitely got a lot of contracts going to be expiring tomorrow for sure. Definitely got a lot of them expiring for sure tomorrow. So yeah, with 737 puts, 737,000 out of money puts, 537,000 out of the money calls, 341,000 in the money calls. Max pain 295. 295. But we ain't nowhere near 295. We ain't nowhere near that price point. Nowhere near that. We still in the 300s. So, there goes Spy. Spy guy still trying to wake up. But, Smart, watch that 340. Because I think them buys are trying to come in right at that 340 range. Them buys are trying to wake up at that 340 range. See how they keep going back up to it? That 340 range? Them buys are trying to step in. Buys are definitely trying to step in. Watch that 340. Let's see, can those buys close above that price? Because all we need, put it like this, Smart, all we need is a candle to close above that price point. That's really what we need. We just need a candle to close above it. Because every time we run up to that 340, we get rejected. See, like right here, every time we run up to 340, we get rejected. 340, we get rejected. If we can get this candle to close on top of this bad boy, we can then utilize 340 for possible support to get that continuation movement back up. Because your indicators start to slowly curl its way back up. So what time we got on this candle? About 10 more minutes before this bad boy closes. So we can stay on top of 340, get this candle to close. The rest of the candles that'll follow could utilize that 340 to slowly start to move its way up. Now the reason why I'm saying that, boss, because that could create candle gap ups. So that candle closes up, that candle close. That candle use that for support, going up. That candle close out, next candle that comes in, can use that candle close, push on up. Start to build like a staircase of green candles back up towards the upside. In other words, green candle, green candle, green candle, but build its way up. So that's what we need. Green candle, green, like consistent green candles, where they're feeding off of one another. So as I stated, once that candle close out, that candle close, turns to that candle support, going up. That candle close out, that next candle that comes in, can use that candle's close for support, possibly push his way on up. So you'll see consecutive green candles back to back to back to back, slowly moving his way back up towards that 345. So that's what we need. We need those consecutive green candles to build their way back up because you're building up higher lows. So that's what we need. So we definitely want to see a green candle successfully stay on top of that price point. This will be the first one right on top of that 340 level. Right on top of 340. So that's what we need. So we got about 9 minutes to see where we go from here. Because, like I said, the main thing that's weighing you down right now is that 50 SMA. Because every time you run to that 50 SMA, you get hammered right back on down. Hit that 50 SMA, you get hammered right back on down. 50 SMA, hammered right back on down. So that's why we need to break that bad boy. We need to break that. So in other words, we need to get above the price point of 342. 342, because that'll get you above that 50 SMA where we can reverse and utilize that for support. Because anytime you're underneath it, that's resistance. You hit, you fall. You hit, you fall. You hit, you fall. That's why we need that break above that price point. See? You run up to it, you reject it, come right back on down. But if those buyers can get this candle to close on top of 340, we can slowly try to climb our way and bypass that 50 SMA. So that's why we need that 340. We need them bad boys to close above 340. That's why we need that. We need that candle to successfully stay on top of that, stay on top of this level. And we got about 8 minutes. Got about 8 minutes. And we already know the video. We just got to get back above 134. Tesla, as I stated, 340. What was Microsoft? Microsoft was what, 453.50. Where's Microsoft at right now? Microsoft 350. Oh, we're above the 353.50 on Microsoft, so that's up. We're breaking above that price point. See, bam, got that one. Meta, got to get it back above this level here. Trying to see which ones like where the buyers starting to move in at on these bad boys. Still fading on AMD, still fading on Microsoft, on Amazon. Microsoft's the only one that's showing a lot of strength, right now. That's the only one that's mainly showing strength right now. Microsoft is on a tear. Microsoft ain't giving a damn about nothing else. Got Tesla still trying to stay on top of that 340 range. See, right at 340. See right here, we got buyers and sellers. Buyers are trying to get on top of it. Sellers are trying to keep them underneath it. If buyers can successfully close on top of that 340, they have a fighting chance to push their way back up towards that 345. Google just not, man, Google just ain't doing nothing for me right now. Google, everything else starting to move in, Google just still nothing. Still nothing on my end. Just still nothing, man. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Yep, mine ain't still doing not a damn thing. SPY still holding above 586.18 at this moment. Because, I mean, still got a good little uptrend on SPY. Still got a good uptrend on this bad boy. Still watching everything, guys. I'm just still keeping my eyes peeled. We got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm still watching that 340 on Tesla. Nvidia, I'm still watching at 134. Yeah, Google just not. Google just not doing nothing for me right now at this moment. I mean, nothing at this moment. Nothing at all. Not yet. Let me check out to see what the 200-day moving average is on that bad boy. Let me see. Let me check it out real quick. Like I said, I'm only taking a small risk on this. I'm not losing a lot on it, so it's nothing really major on that. It's still setting up. It's still showing up like a bull flag pattern even on that bad boy. It still look like it's still like Google still look like it's still, despite the pullback, it still look like it's still setting up. I mean, it look like it's still setting up, engineer. I mean, look, it still look like it's still setting itself up, but we just gotta get these buyers to step in. Okay, where's the 13 EMA on the? So we gotta stay above what 163.53, cause it look like it's still trying to slowly build its way up on that. This is the weekly, daily. You have almost like a little bull flag pattern. So we just gotta get these buyers to step in and get that push. Because, I mean, it still has a good setup. It's still. It's just that the volume just not there right now. Still has a good setup on it. That's the thing, engineer. It still has a good setup, regardless. It still has a good setup. It's just, again, the volume is just not there right now. It's the only thing. Is that damn volume. If those buyers could just step in, like I said, get that push right back above 165, back up to these areas of 166.70, start to get that reversal back up, then yeah. I mean, we could definitely see it because like I said, it has potential setups. It just the buying volume is just not there at this time. It's the only thing that just sucks about it. See, Tesla still underneath 340. SPY barely trying to hold on top of that 586.18 level. So it's like it's like still no buying volume still. It's the only thing, man. These buying volume, engineer. That's the only thing that's just the volume. Because we were doing good at the beginning. Like I said, because we ran up towards 166.70. It was doing pretty well. It's just that volume. It's the only thing that sucked. The damn volume. I'm still watching everything, guys. Like I said, right now, no strength still on Tesla just yet. No strength on Nvidia. SPY look like damn near about to fall right back underneath that 586.18 level. It's just still no volume. Well, buying volume, of course. Let me see the other ones, because they probably still fading too. Yep, AMD still fading. Yep. Amazon still fading. Meta still fading. Microsoft's the only one that's still fighting. It's the only one that's still fighting. But it got to stay on top of that 453.50 level. Where we at right now? 453.66. Got about 1 minute left. Just need to stay on. Let's see, can we hold this level for Microsoft? Yeah, everything else just fading. Got about 30 seconds. I'm still watching to see can they hold this level. Can they stay on top of this price point? Let me see. Got about 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. About 10 seconds. That's the only one that seems to still be pushing. Everything else is just fading. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. They're trying to go for this last push. Let's see. So they got a little gap up on that bad boy. I'm just watching that. Tesla still underneath 340. So, I mean, they still haven't got over their respectful areas. They're just still showing weakness. Just still nothing. Still nothing. UNH, like I said, engineer, watch that 250. Watch 250. So you see how he's starting to still get weak. Right back underneath that 586.18, still starting to pull back on that bad boy. On that one. Yeah, mine's just. Oh, SMCI. Oh, I forgot about SMCI. What was that price point we was looking at on that? Underneath that was 43. Oh yeah, because you fell underneath that 43.05. Remember what I said, engineer? 43.05. You fall underneath 43.05 with SMCI. We can still pull back down towards that 40 range. So there you go on SMCI. So we did crack, got underneath that 43.05 level. So that bad boy pulled back. Yep, I mean, it's just still fading, man. It's just still, like, look at this. Damn, they look like I want to make some inverted cup and handle patterns, damn near. I mean, this don't tell, in the video for sure. The video for sure look like a damn inverted cup and handle pattern. You can clearly see that one. You can clearly see that one. Yep, because you got a cup right here. And you got a handle right here. So that bad boy's making an inverted cup and handle pattern. You can clearly see that on the video. Yep, right here. Bam. Oops. Bam, bam, bam. Inverted cup and handle pattern. So basically, if you crack that 132, yeah, they're definitely gonna initiate on that inverted cup and handle pattern on that one. On NVIDIA. Yeah, you can clearly see that right here, guys. Look. Come on, stupid thing. Yeah, see? NVIDIA, inverted cup and handle pattern. So if you lose that 132, possible room to fall right back down to the area of 130. So that one has a, you can clearly see that one. You can clearly see that inverted. Got spies right back underneath that 586.18 level. Like I said, I'm still holding my position on mines. I mean, I still got mines, engineer. Like I said, I mean, my risk level is, like I said, I'm $10 or $20. I mean, I can get that back. I mean, that's nothing to me on that. So I mean, I'm still holding mine still. I'm still holding mine at this moment. I mean, I could take a small loss. I mean, that ain't nothing. I can easily always get that crap back. You know, if everything don't pan out the way that it should. Because I know right now we're still, what time it is? 10:33? 10:33? I mean, look, and then engineer, you can still knock out UNH. Because you remember, we cracked UNH, 250 level. You still got room for that bad boy to fall. You still got room for that bad boy to still, continue on down. You still got room for that bad boy to fade. Yep. So like I said, UNH, I got an alert right at 250. We get that 250 crack, you got room to still fade on down on UNH if you still want to look at it. I think yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, Green Days, I think yesterday we had a pullback day yesterday as well. Yeah, because I think we fell underneath the open because that was our first red day. Because Monday and Tuesday we had Green Days. We fell out of this range. Because Monday and Tuesday we was in this range here, Green Days, right here. We was in this range of 588.72 down to 586.18. So we stayed in this range for 2 days. Then we fell out of that range. So what I'm doing is I'm just watching this. I'm keeping this on watch to see. Because yesterday was our first red day. What was the open today? Open today was what? Damn, I don't even think I have to open on this one. So right now, guys, Tesla's still pulling back. Like I said, you can clearly see an inverted cup and handle pattern on NVIDIA. You can clearly see that one. Did Tesla have an inverted cup and handle pattern? Yeah. Right here, cup, handle. Yep, right here. Yep, we had a inverted cup and handle pattern on that bad boy. Yeah, so engineer, like I said, in UNH, watch that 250 level. See if you get that 250 crack. Because right now you're what, 254 on UNH. Look for that 250 crack. Because you're what, damn near $4 away from that price point? So keep that on watch. So there go Tesla pulling back down towards that possible area 335 level we talked about, 335. NVIDIA is going to be 132. Yep, NVIDIA is going to be 132 on that one. On the downside, crack that bad boy. What the rest of them doing so far? Meta still fading. Now Microsoft is pulling back down. AMD is definitely pulling back down. Yep. All the way back down to these key areas. All the way back down towards that 114 level on AMD for sure. Trying to see how low this bad boy. Because if I can add another one, I mean like one more, I'll add one more. Just to see. If it go down low enough, I mean, I'll be able to add another one. Like I said, I gotta wait for the rest of my damn funds to settle for tomorrow. It's the only thing with mine. I gotta wait for them bad boys to settle tomorrow. It's the only thing that sucks. Green Days, what you looking at, boss? Which ones you looking at? So here we go, guys. Tesla, 335 Tesla. 335. Let me see what's the cost. What's the areas of why we pulling back towards this area? Let me see. Okay, appreciate you, boss. AMD. Yeah, we caught that fade. Okay, right here. Yeah. So we cracked that 114 Green Days, yep. For that pullback down towards that 114, down to that 113 level here. So we right back in this old range. Yeah. From that 114.63, possibly all the way back down to that 113 level. Well, you could fall all the way back down to 113. So that bad boy is still fading. Let me see. Oops. God dang it, I know it's going to do that. I hate this damn thing. I got to fix this tonight, guys. I'm going to fix this tonight. I wanted to see something. Yep, they all got like inverted cup and handle pattern setups. That's what I was looking at. Was Microsoft the only one that's still trying to hold up? But like I said, NVIDIA for sure. NVIDIA has an inverted cup and handle pattern. Tesla, we're already cracking at 335. We just called that one out already. We just called out 335 on Tesla. Engineer, UNH, right now at 153. 153. We're almost down to that to that 250 range. Almost down to 250. Watch that 250 level. Let me see how the contracts look on that one. 200. Shoot, I'm not gonna be able to get into that one like I was trying to. Let me see. I'm trying to get these other contracts in this bad boy. When is it expired? 16. I don't think he even let me go any lower. Nope. Let me check them out. I want to look at these puts on UNH. What was the lows? Damn, lows what, 1 cent in that bad boy? Good lord. That was at 200 too. So yeah, we definitely got Tesla cracking. Like I said, watch that 335 range. And then, like I said in the video, we still have room to fall right back down to that 132 level. That'll complete that inverted cup and handle pattern on that one. 132 on the video. Yep, look, engineer, look. 251 on UNH, 251. Keep in mind, like I said, keep in mind, 250. UNH, you want to see a crack at 250. 250. Because you do have possible room to fall down to that area 200. Possible area 200, we cracked that 250. So right now, we're at what, 251 right now. 251. Look like it's still fading a little bit. Look like it's still fading. Look like we could be going right down to the 250s. Because them numbers are dropping. Definitely them numbers are dropping. Dramatically on UNH for sure. Look like we're about to fall into the 250s right now, engineer. Look like 250s are coming up. 250s, here we go. So keep that on watch. Look like that bad boy is still fading. Watch for that 250 crack. Because a good contract, where you had a good contract, that was around, that last one that I seen set up was around 200 contract. Yesterday, I think the lows was around like 10 cents. Now that bad boy that shot up to $1. So that 200 contract on UNH was a good one from yesterday. You could have got that one. Because so far, I think that's the farthest it's going. I think 200. I don't think I can even go. I was trying to raise up the strike prices, but I don't see anything else. Every time I click on it, it don't even move. So yeah, I think 200 was the last one on that bad boy. That's crazy how SPY's still trying to hold. That's crazy after all these pullbacks. That bad boy is still trying to. That's insane that bad boy is still trying to hold. Because everything else is fading. Like SPY's still trying to hold on for dear life. You know what I mean? Still trying to create this uptrend. What the hell is pushing SPY now? The only thing I see trying to bounce is Google. What else? What else is trying to bounce? Oh, Apple. How the hell did I forget about Apple? How the hell did I forget about Apple? That's what I forgot about. Man, appreciate you, Inside. I knew I was forgetting something. Freaking Apple. I took my eyes off of it. I forgot about Apple. I knew I was like, man, why is this thing still holding everything else pulling back? And Apple is moving up. So right now you got Microsoft, Apple. So look like all the techs. Look like all the tech companies are trying to hold. Everything else is just getting a nice fade. So far with Tesla, we called out 335 level. 335 we came back down to. SPY still trying to hold his uptrend still. Still trying to hold this bad boy. So that's still trying to hold. I need to add my other chart, man, because I'm missing my volume things. Let me see. How do I put my volume thing on this one? Let me go to settings. Not settings, no, studies. I think it's studies. I need to put the custom volume thing I had. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Studies. There we go. What's the name of it? Edit studies. Volume. There we go. So I need to put up this one real quick. I need to put that link up. I need my open too. So I need the opens and I need the volume. What's the name of this? So let me see if I can customize that real quick. Let me go to my oh, edit studies. What am I missing? I'm missing the open. I need to add on that. Open for sure, and I'm missing my volume thing. Move you up. Oh shit. God dang it. God dog. Need to take that off. Shit, how I take them? I'm trying to take that left part off, the left axis. Let me see. Oh, there we go. So see, I got my little custom volume bars. I gotta fix that. I knew I was missing something on my damn charts. I knew I was missing something. Let me fix this real quick. Back to my studies. What's the settings on it? Let me see. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Yes, yes, no, no, no. All right, cool. Yes, yes, no, no, no. 200. Come on. Yes, yes. No, no, no. 200. All right, there we go. I knew something was off when I did that. I knew I was missing a few little things on it. I was missing a few little studies. Knew something wasn't right. All right, there go my open. All right, there we go. All right. I need to set this one up for I need to say the style save as. Say that one is 3. Keep that one so I can utilize that for the other ones. All right, style load 3. All right, bam. There we go. Cool. So I got I have the little customized volume bar. Customized volume bars. I knew I was missing something on my charts. I was like, man, look naked. I was like, something ain't right on it. All right, there we go. I knew something wasn't right. All right, let's see and add one more for the video. And 3. There we go. So yeah, now I got all my little custom, my settings, what I need. Cool. Now I can see it a little bit better. All right, cool. All right, Coinbase got hacked. Yeah, so my alert should be going off soon, engineer, because I think I got an alert set on 250. 250 on UNH. I think I got an alert if I'm not mistaken. Let me use one of these real quick. Do I have an alert? I did hit it. Oh, it hit my alert. So I already hit 250. Okay, so my alert already went off. So yeah, we already hit 250. So what we want to see is a crack below 250 for that continuation pullback down towards that area of 200. So we're still fading them. It's still a put opportunity. Still a put opportunity on it. So crack that 250. Still looking good on that note. Whew, finally, Google waking up. God dang, boy. Had me just... It's like, man. Waiting on this damn thing. Like, finally. Finally waking up. That's why I didn't want to jump out. Let me see if we can start to build our way back up. So, want to get back above 165. Because I still want to see if we initiate that bull flag pattern. So, I just been sitting here waiting on these buyers to step in. Took forever in a damn day, but they're here. Finally. So, let's see. I'm going to keep it on watch to see can we start to build our way back up on Google. So, I'm still holding my position. So, I still haven't got out yet. I want to see can we get back above 165. Because I want to see can they initiate that bull flag pattern setup. But the main thing we got to get above is 165. I want to see can we get that break back above it. So, I'm being patient as I can and wait for this possible setup. Got to get above 165. Let's see. So how we looking on these bad boys still? I gotta set these up too. Shit, I forgot about doing to do this. 3. Back on these. All right, cool. Yep, down to that 114.63 we talked about on that one. Just trying to set up my my studies real quick, guys. I apologize. Where's my studies at on this damn thing? Where the hell is my studies at? I'm in my style. Alright, got that one. Alright. 15-1. Bam. Yep, got that one right. 15 on this one. I was it set on the default? Probably was default. Yeah, default. I'm gonna have to change that one over to 15. Delete this first one and create a new one. Alright, anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, 15 safe AMD. Alright, let me open up my styles for this one. Alright, got that one. And last but not least, I'm gonna keep the default on that one. Yeah, so I'm just like I said, guys, I'm just putting the customized volumes on here so I can look at today's and the average. So it's a little custom volume setting that I normally put in the opens. So the pink lines are the opens. This is where you open at. So that's what the pink line represents. Alright, cool. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. So I got them bad boys set. Alright, cool. Save that in my workspace and I'm good. Alright. Got everything up to date. So right now, it's just watching these bad boys. Still setting up. Cool. Damn, so there were additional. So, okay, so Core Wave signed up to 4 billion additional deal. Oh, that's why it's making a move. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate you, boss. So Microsoft, that's why Microsoft pushing and Apple pushing. So you got those bad boys, okay. So that's why them bad boys are still holding on up. That makes sense. I'm just still waiting for Google to wake up. I'm just still waiting on this one. I'm just still waiting on these buys to just start to wake up, start to give us that uptrend, start to build some type of uptrend back up to the upside. I'm still holding my position and still being patient. I want to see those buys get back above 165. Because once they get back above 165, get us back in this range, we can start to slowly climb our way back up this way. Exactly what I'm anticipating. So that's basically what I'm anticipating, to see can we start to get that move back up towards the upside. Okay, I'm still holding my position. So I'm still holding that bad boy. So right now we're at what, 164.75? Damn near only what, 30 cents away from that price point that I'm anticipating that we can get back on top of. Boy. I know it's slow, guys. I know it's slow, choppy. I already know, man. Trust me, I know, boss. I mean, I know it's a headache sometimes. Trust me, I know it's a headache. It's just that waiting process. And that's crazy. I mean, like I said, even throughout all the pullbacks, I mean, for SPY to still hold up the way it's holding, I mean, that's still pretty impressive. And that's due to Apple and Microsoft and them. That means still holding up.
We also have OPEX tomorrow too.
Yeah, we show. Yeah, we do. Yep, show do tomorrow, boss. Appreciate you too, Hella High. Appreciate you for the reminder. And don't forget, guys, in about 2 weeks, we do have a holiday coming up. We have Memorial Day. That's going to be on the 26th. So don't forget about that. On the 26th. That'll be, what, 2 Mondays from now? So I'll remind you guys. Because I had almost forgot about it, too. I forgot who that was that brought that up to my attention. Inside, I think that was you. Was that you that said that? Somebody alerted me about it yesterday, and I looked at it. And we do have a holiday coming up in 2 weeks. So we do have Memorial Day. So just letting you guys know. We do have Memorial Day. That's going to be on the 26th. So mark that down. So we're going to have a 4-day trading week. That week. SPY just still trying to coast. Look like Nvidia's trying to wake itself up. Like I said, we just got to get above that 134. Tesla, we still got to get back above 340. That's still fading. What areas we got to get back on top of on Apple? What is this? It's 1225. Yeah, 1225 level for that pushback on up towards that 1350. What's up, boss? 5 Elders. What's up, boss? Man, appreciate you for the raid, man. Let me give you some love real quick, boss. I appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that, boss. Show you some love for that, man. Appreciate you, boss. Where's my raid button at? Where
5_Elders is now following on Twitch.
Appreciate you for the raid, boss. Thanks so much, man. I hope you and everybody have a blessed one, man. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Ikuya0 is now following on Twitch.
Man, thank y'all so much for the follow and the love and support, man. Thank y'all, and again, I hope y'all all a blessed weekend with blessed day. So thank y'all so much. What? I didn't say nothing about Tesla. What you mean? I didn't say nothing about Tesla.
Grimjaw
_
is now following on Twitch.
Grim, thank you so much for the follow. All I said is Tesla needs to get back above that 340. If we get back above 340, then we'll put us back in this range. So we got to get that 340 break. Like I said in the video, we got to get back above that 134 level. Right now, like I said, SPY still holding on up. We still holding above that 586.18 level, and that's due to Apple and Microsoft still trying to hold their way up. Apple still trying to push its way up towards that 212 range. We did have a deal for Microsoft, which Insider brought up. Shout out to Insider for that. He said CoreWave signed to a $4 billion additional deal with OpenAI. So that's tech pretty much. That's your tech areas, tech sector. So that's why you're getting those pushes on Microsoft, Apple, and so forth. So that's why them bad boys are still holding while everything else is pulling back down. Come on, Google. I need you to wake up, baby. I need you to wake up. You all, man, come on. Need you to wake. I need you to wait. So I'm still keeping that on watch. I'm just trying to see, can we get this push? I'm having faith in Google. I'm having faith in Google. Try to see. And I'm still holding my position still. Trying to see, can we get that wake up? Still on his down. Like I said, smut. Like I said, the main thing, if we could just get those buys to get, get this reversal back up towards that 340, I mean, we're good to go. But like I said, NVIDIA has an inverted cup and handle pattern. You can clearly see that setup. You can clearly see a cup, upside down cup, and a handle. So you can clearly see that. I think Tesla had one as well. Yep. So that bad boy had like an inverted cup and handle pattern. You can clearly see the cup. And you clearly see the handle. So you can definitely see those two bad boys working together in sync. So, but smart. We just got to get back above that 340 though, boss. Because like I said, the main thing that's holding you down is your indicators. Because, again, you ran up towards that 50 SMA. You got pulled back down. Now you done lost the 20 EMA and the 9 EMA. So right now your indicators are still on the bearish side of things. So what we need to have happen is we need those indicators to have create an indicator crossover back up towards the upside. Right now, all it's doing is just fading on down, and all the market, the stock is doing is following it. That's it, because you're on a downtrend now. You're on a downtrend, and those indicators are leading the charge. Because like I said, we have when we have a reversal, when the 9 MA is the opposite way, the market the stock goes up. So like I said, when the 9 MA is in charge, followed by the 20 and the 50, that bad boy goes up. Now, when you reverse and the opposite way, it goes on down. So that's why we need that reversal. That's why we need that reversal. So we need to get back above those indicators to start the way, because we're gonna have to need those indicators for support to push our way up. Other than that, it's gonna act as a ceiling. So every time you run up to one of those indicators, being underneath them, you'll get pushed right back down from the 50 SMA to the 9 MA and the 20 MA. So you see how those indicators are just weighing you down? They're just doing this. You're just creating like a downtrend within the indicators themselves. So that's why we need that reversal. Other than that, until we can get above that price, above those indicators, boss, it's just gonna be resistance as that damn thing is yanking you down. Same thing with NVIDIA. Let me see what NVIDIA's indicators are looking like. Let's see. Yep. See, got the 9 MA. Look right here. So you see that crossover back down toward the downside, your 9MA fell, because what you want to see is you want that 9MA to have the most value out of all indicators. The 50, the 20. You always want that 9MA to be the leader. You always want to have that one to be the one in charge. So that's the reason why we're being weighed down, because those indicators are holding us down. And not just that, like I said, with Tesla and Nvidia, you got an inverted cup and handle pattern setting up as well. So that's another reason. Now, if those, like I said, if Tesla can get that push back above 340, that's going to put you above the 9MA. That's going to put you above the 20MA, which could help that indicator yank up, because that's what you're going to need. So that's why we need those buyers to come in and get. That's why that 340 is so important, Smud. That's why that's so important, because if we get those buyers to push on top of 340, that's going to get us above the 9MA. That's going to get us above the 20MA, which can slowly start to get those indicators to curl their way right back up towards the upside. That's why that price point is so important. That's why 340 is so important. So we can have a reason to get on top of these bad boys versus being underneath them. That's why we need those buyers to come in aggressive and give us that push, boss. That's why we need that push up, so we can yank those indicators back up to their rightful positions. So look like buyers is trying to slowly step in, because you're slowly starting to get a little red to green move. But like I said, in Nvidia, we got to get back above 134. Tesla, as we already talked about, 340. So they slowly trying to wake up. Slowly trying to wake up. So starting off, we got to get above the 9. So we get above the 9, then you fill the gap up towards that 20 MA. From that 20 MA, we need to get that gap fill up to that 50 SMA. So we need to get above indicator 1, which is the 9 MA. And then we need to get above this one. And then from that price point up towards that 50. But you see how every time we run up to that 9 MA and that VWAP, you get rejected, and come right back on down. Get that rejection right here. So that's why we need that push. We definitely need that push. Just to, for that correction. Come on, Tesla. I mean, not Tesla. Come on, Google. Wake yourself up, baby. Come on. I see you trying to wake up, man. Please, come on. 165, baby. Get above 165. Damn, as soon as I said it, look, Tesla waking up. As soon as I said it, smart, look. As soon as I said about the movement towards that 9 MA, look, buyers started like they heard me. Damn, as soon as I said it. It's like as soon as I said it, look at that, buyers pushing up toward that 9 MA. That's crazy. Like the second I said, a little bit of buying value come in. We just gotta get that. We gotta get that push though. We gotta get that push. We want to start to, because again, what we want to start to see is an uptrend. So we want to start to see green candles, pullback bounces. When we start to trap those bears. Yeah, I think they heard me. Damn, they all waking up. Damn, they all heard me. Ooh, smart. I think they heard me, boss. Them bad boys all waking up. Look at that. The video waking up. Tesla waking up. Spy been already waking up. Google waking up. Damn, they must have heard my cries. They must have heard what I said. Good Lord. Because I said, from that indicator, you go up to that indicator. From that indicator, you go up to that. It's like they heard exactly what the hell I just said. Because we were just talking about it a few seconds ago. From that 9 MA to the 20 MA. Like they literally heard what I just said. That is crazy. That's insane. So we push it. We got about 11 minutes. So from this point, what we want to see, smart. What we want to see, if this is a good bullish candle, a successful bullish candle, we want to make sure that bad boy closes above the 9 MA, the 20 MA, and the VWAP. Because therefore we'll have 3 indicators underneath our belts where we can utilize for support. The only thing that we have to get above now is that 50 SMA. So right now, those buyers are fighting. We want to see the candle close above the 9 MA, VWAP, and if we can, above that 20. But to get the ball rocking and rolling, we want to at least get above one of the indicators. If we can stay above that 9, start to build our way back up, that'll be a start. So let's just see, can those buyers get that push and hold above, one indicator to get the ball rocking and rolling. So right now we're above the 9 in the VWAP. Right now we're above the 9 in the VWAP, running up to towards that 20 EMA. Because you got to remember, those indicators can hold up as support and they can also act as resistance. So as you see, we run up to that 20 EMA, you get a little bit of resistance because the fact is you're underneath it. So the value of that indicator is 339.30. So we at least want to get above 339. We'll round it up. We'll say 339.50. Woo, Google! Google! Come on! Come on! Wake up! Come on, Google. Wake up, baby. Wake up, baby. Stay above 165. Come on, man. Get that bull flag pattern. Get that initiation going. Come on, Google. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, man. I wish these candles would close out like right now. The 15 minutes take forever in a damn day. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Let me see, can we get it, guys? Let me see, can we start to get those buyers to step in? Because right now, Google's still looking good as far as that bull flag pattern. So I want to make sure we stay on top of 165 for sure to hold that floor. 165 for sure. Come on, Google. Nvidia's trying to wake up. We got to get that break out. Remember, guys, for my Nvidia trader guys, we got to get back above 134. Tesla, like I said, we got to get above these indicators. We got to get above these indicators. That's the thing. We got to get those buys. We got to get enough buying strength to push. We got to get enough buying strength to push. Because like I said, every time you run against those indicators, hold up as resistance. We got to get those buys to close above at least the 9 MA in that VWAP. See, every time you run up, see how you get that rejection back down? We got to get those buys to get above those indicators. Because you ran up towards the 20 MA that we talked about. You did go from the 9 MA up to 20. And you got that rejection right back on down. See, the buyers, man. The buyers got to step up, man. Come on, buyers. Because you're getting those pushes. We just got to get these buyers to initiate on it. We got to get them to follow through on it. It's like every time. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Still watching Google. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. That's why I hate when these candles take forever in the day to close. Because they be at good certain prices. And I'll be wishing those candles to close right then and there. It's like I hate that. It's like, that irked my nerves. Nvidia's still not giving up, though. Nvidia's still trying to go for the push. Tesla's still weak. Still haven't got that full push from those buyers yet. I mean, you ran up, but they couldn't hold it. You ran up right towards that 20 MA, came right back down. Come on, buyers. Come on, man. What time it is? 11:07. 11:07. So what is the price point that I need Google to stay on top of about 1 o'clock? For sure, 165. For sure, 165 by 1 o'clock. Because if we can get this candle to close out, that can set up for that possible reversal for that next candle coming in. So I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Roman and Aussie and Smud. So I need that candle. Like I said, this candle that we're in right now, I need that candle to stay on top of 165 by 1 o'clock. So as that next candle comes in, 165 is gonna hold up as still strong support. Where the next candle can utilize that for the possible movement back up toward the upside. So that's why I need that candle stay around that area of 165. Because you can see right here, even though we had that red candle here, we still stayed on top of 165. So what we need to do is we need to have that candle stay on top of 165. Thus, we can see a possible initiation for that bull flag pattern setup. So that's why we need that level. That's why 165 is going to be very important as we can hold that floor for that possible push up towards the upside. That's why I need these buyers to step up, man. We got a good setup, but just need these dang buyers to step the hell up. Like, because right now you're above the indicator so far. Let me see. Because right now you're above the 90 MA on that bad boy. Let me see. Because right now you're above the 9 in the VWAP. So let me see. We got about 6 minutes left. 6 minutes. Let's 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. So right now we're above the 50, we're above the 20, we're above the 9, and we're above the VWAP. So you'll be above all your indicators on Google. So that's why I need this candle to close out and stay on top of these bad boys, so that'll help us build like a little stairway back up. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for this candle to close out, make sure we close in a decent area. Because we fell underneath those bad boys, but then we wind up reclaiming them for that U-shaped pattern right back on top of all the indicators. So I want to start to see that transition from a downtrend to now an uptrend. It's just a slow, steady build. Cause I just see that bull flag pattern, man. All right, 165. What we got left? Come on, 5 minutes, man. Come on, man. Come on, Google. It's a hell of a fight. It's a hell of a fight. It's like, come on, man. 165, baby.
There we go.
I know. It's a slow build. It's a slow build. Because, again, we're above all the indicators. See, Google is doing the opposite of what Tesla and NVIDIA is doing. See, with Google, you're above the indicators. You're not, all your indicators sitting upright. You got your 9, your 20, and your 50, and the VWAP. See, versus on what Tesla's doing, you got the 50 first, then the 20, then the 9, which is the bearish signal. So, that's why I want to see these candles close when we start to build our way back up this way. So, indicators are still holding at this time. I just want to see these buys start to step in aggressive, boy. I want to start to see this push. Because right now, 165 is still holding. Starting to get a little aggressive on Google. Ooh, come on, Google. Google, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Stay above 165. Stay on board 165. I got faith in you. Oh, yeah. I got faith in you. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Don't make me play Salt and Pepper pushing real good. But yeah, keep pushing. Keep pushing. NVIDIA's still trying to push. 134. Damn, boy, Google. Wake your... Come on, baby. Oh, you sexy thing, you. 4 more minutes. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. I got faith. I got faith. I got faith. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, baby. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I got faith. I got faith, man. I got faith in my setup. I got faith in the setup. Come on. Come on, buyers. Keep holding. You got about 4 minutes. Come on. I wish these candles would close out faster. I just wish these candles would close out faster. Got a good area, like close out so we can like take forever and a day for these damn candles to close. Like hurry up. Shoot. It's like come on. Man, these candles take forever and a damn day to close. It's the only thing that hurts my nerves. Cause like I said right here, should have been closing out. Boom, done. Next candle come in, push up, boom, done. It's like, damn, gotta wait 3 minutes for this damn thing to close. So that means that those buyers gotta hold. See, right now they gotta stay on top of 165. 165, you're still above all the indicators. I mean, that's still good. But I would like for them to stay on top of 165 to help even better. I want them to stay on top of 165. That'll help even better. Because that's the half dollar mark. Because I want them to close that candle on top of 165. I don't care what price, what cent level. At 165, as long as they stay above 165. That's all I want to see. Come on, candles. Shoot, close. God, dog. Damn, 15-minute freaking candles. We got NVIDIA waking up, still trying to go for that squeeze, 134. So, guys, keep your eyes peeled on that 134. Ah! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Freaking 15-minute candles. I hate these damn candles. It's like I hate them. Take too damn long. SPY still spiking. Let's see if Tesla gonna wake up. Can Tesla start waking up too? Look like it's trying to. Like buys are starting to roll in a little bit. Look like buys are starting to step in a little bit. On all let me see what the rest of them looking like. Getting a bounce. AMD 114. Recover 650 on Meta. We got Microsoft still pushing. That ain't giving, boy, that's giving 0 F's. It don't care. That bad boy blasting. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Got 1 minute. 1 minute. Man, we was above already 165. We was in the high area. All right, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Come on. Come on. Stay above 165. Damn, count it. All right. Stay. Stay on top of 165. Stay on top. Because if you get a little gap up above 165, that's good. Because you got to, and the reason why I'm saying this, guys, because you can see right here, when you were underneath 165, you got rejected. 165, you got rejected. So what I want to see is, I want to see, can we turn old resistance to possible support? To now utilize this bad boy for a bounce, for a pullback bounce. So we got about 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. Come on. Come on, Google. Come on, baby. Come on. Got 10, almost 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Ooh, we holding. Don't you fall back. Don't you do it. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, One. Gap up. Boom. Woo, woo. All right. So far in a good way. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. All right, baby. Stay. Just build your way back up. Come on, baby. Whew. So far, so good. So far, I just want to see that slow build. Slow build back up to the upside. Let's see, baby. That bad boy slowly waking up. Slowly waking up. Come on, Google. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Starting to get that little U-shaped pattern. Starting to go from a downtrend setup to a possible uptrend setup. All them bad boys waking up. Red to green, NVIDIA. Tesla. Oop, Tesla starting to wake up a little bit too. We already know smart. We got to get above that 340. SPY. Pfft. And what led the charge? Microsoft. Microsoft and Apple led the charge. Now everybody joining the party. Now look at this. Ooh. Ooh. They waking up now, baby. They waking up now. Uh-oh. Now they waking up. That's what I'm talking about. Now them bad boys are waking up. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm still holding my position, still being patient. Bad boys are awakening. So right now, smart. Now that we back up, boss, stay above. Like I said, we want to stay above that 9 EMA and that VWAP because we need to have some type of leverage. We need some type of support because other than that, you're just free falling back down to natural levels. So that's why we need those indicators. So if those buys, what time it is right now? We just opened up. We just opened this candle. We just opened. So we want to close. We want to try to our best to close above to get the ball rocking and rolling that 9 EMA and VWAP. Because we want to build a staircase back up towards that 340 range. So we want to stay above at least that VWAP and 9 to get the ball rocking and rolling. So from that 9 EMA to them, we'll run right back up to that 20 EMA. From that 20 EMA, we have room to possibly go back up towards that 340. Why? Because you'll have a gap fill. From the 9 EMA, 20 EMA, you'll have a gap fill from these bad boys up to that 50 SMA. Because we want to create a gap fill towards the upside. Boy, Google. Ooh! Oh, man, you sexy beast you. Oh, you sexy thing. Oh, man, boy. It looked at the video on top of 134. Look like Tesla want to join the party at 340. Let's go. Waking up, baby. Them bad boys are rising, boy. They waking up now. Game time, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Game time. NVIDIA on top of his rightful position. Now we just got to get Tesla get above that 340. Get back in that range, baby. Everything waking up now. That's smart. Bad boys awakening. Indicators. Look at this. We get that squeeze. You got room to run up to what? That 50 SMA. That means you'll blow past that 330. I mean, I'm sorry, 340. But that push up toward that 50 SMA. So from these indicators, you got a gap filled up. So let's see if those buys are about to really step up to the plate. Let's see, boss. Let's see. NVIDIA's already woken up, so that bad boy looking good. So them bad boys are awakening right now. Look like he's starting to waking up a little bit. So let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna put in a little alert just for the fun of it, because we know where it's going. But I'm gonna just put in a little alert for the fun of it on Tesla 340. I just want to hear it. Just having fun with you guys, man. So let's put an alert. Let's see if we get that 340 break on Tesla real quick. Let's see if we get that break out. Get that little push. 340 push. For the fun of it. For the sake of it. NVIDIA, let's see, can we get that 134.50 push? Let's put an alert on that one. See if we get that bad boy. 134.50 on NVIDIA. And let's go. Alright. Ooh, and then we got Short Queen. You know how the market listen to you. Speak to it, baby. Speak to it. Talk to it. Every time she talk, the market moves. She said 590. We right back. Oh, guys, we back in that range on SPY. Look. We fell out of that range. Look, back in that range again. Get that 588, 72 breakout. Got room to possibly push up towards that 290. So, yep. Let me take that one out. We don't need that. Back in that old range, guys. Back in that old range right here. From what was that? Tuesday, Wednesday. Fell out of the range. Back in that range. Trying to not rotate back into towards the upside. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good so far. Boy, NVIDIA. Ooh, trying to break out of that downtrend setup. That's looking good for the possible run up towards that 134.50 up to 135. So that's looking good. Tesla, we still waiting on that 340. So right now, them bad boys awakening, man. Them bad boys, man. Man, them bad boys are awakening. And I'm talking about Microsoft was the one that led the charge. Then Apple. And after that, everything just followed. I mean, that bad, everything just woke on up. So let's see. Like I said, Tesla traders, like I said, we want to get that break above that 340. What time it is? Got about 10 minutes. Boy, these cameras take forever on a freaking day to close. Like, hurry up. Because you're in a good area on Tesla because you're above the 90 MA and the VWAP. That's, I mean, at least a starter. Still looking good. So what's that? 339? 339. So right now we got two indicators. We got the VWAP and we got the 9 MA right here. We just need to stay on top of it. We need to close on top. So the next candle can follow through. Go for that possible continuation push. So right now it's looking good. Looking good. So right now you're in between these two indicators. We want to see a break above that 20 EMA. Well, you got room to possibly push up towards that 340 up to that 50 SMA. So let's see. Because right now you got to break above that one. That's what's trying to hold you down. But we got to get that break. Got to break above that one. Got to get that break. Oh, Google, you. Alright guys, let me run to the restroom real quick. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Guys, I will be right back. SPY, guys, watch that 588.72 level up to that 589. We get that breakout. We do have room to push up to that 590. Tesla, watch out. Look for that possible 340 break. NVIDIA, look out for that 134.50 push, for the possible push up to 135 and that downtrend breakout. What just hit? That was SPY? SPY 188.72, so we got that one. That was one. Tesla trying to get that run on up. There we go. Run, baby. Ooh, what we got? What we got? Ooh, Jordan Queen. Yeah, you taking your niece out. You taking your niece out. Birkin bags, Coach, whatever. I'm gonna let her know it's all on you. I'm gonna let her know it's all on you. So right now, guys, Tesla, we're getting that push above that 20 EMA. 20 EMA. Like I said, we can close successfully above that 20 EMA. We got room to possibly fill that gap fill up towards that 50 SMA, which you will blow past that 340 level. Keep that on watch. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me run to the restroom, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. Oh, look, see, fancy. I don't wear a coat, fancy ass. Excuse me. I don't know all of that. I'm not a woman. I don't shop for Coach purchases. I mean, and all this other stuff. Y'all do. That's y'all field. I'm stay out of it. I'm gonna let you handle that, Queen. That's your field. I quit. But man, shout out to you and your profits though, Queen. Shout out to you and congratulations. But yeah, guys, let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Keep everything on watch. All right, guys, I'm back. Shout out to Shoutout Queen. Shout out to Shoutout Queen for making her profits, man. You always killing it, Queen. Like I said, one of my motivations and inspirations. So shout out to you, Queen. One of the best first lady of Team Traedz. One of the best to ever do it. We still got to get together so we can do our split screen, so you can come on my live and you can talk too. Yeah, don't forget about that. So watch that key level, guys. We got to get that break above that level. Get that break above that 588.72 if you want to round it off. 589 for that possible push up to 590. Let me check out SPY's. Let me see how we're looking on the 180 real quick. Let me see. Let me see how we're looking on the 180 real quick. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Let me see how this bad boy's setting up. SPY. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? So we got a break. Where we at? So we got room. Oops, sorry about that. Wow. So we broke out of that channel once again now on the upside, as I told you guys. I told Queen, Engineer, Smart, did I not say, and y'all was my witness, that we was gonna go from we already did a lower rotation underneath that channel. We could be setting up for an upper rotation. Did I not say that? Y'all my witnesses. Tradecaster, who else? Twitch side, YouTube. Did I not say that? Did I not draw this out when it was a few days ago? I said this. Did I not say? Now that we already had a lower rotation out of that channel, now we may be creating an upper rotation in it. Wrong. I said it. I said it, boss. I said we're gonna possibly create an upper rotation within this channel here. We fell out of the channel, back in that channel. I said we already had a lower rotation off of that downtrend. Now we may be setting up for an upper rotation. Called it. Called it. Told him, boss. So we get that break above that 590. You got room to push up to 595. Now the reason why I'm calling that area is because if we go back a little bit, this was in February, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was February level. Right. What was it at? Oops. Yeah, I go back too far. Whoop, yeah, I went too far. What was it at? Right here. Yeah, right here. Bring you on down. So right here, we held that 583.50 level, right? Held 583.50 and ran all the way up towards that 595 level. Rounded off 596, and then we got rejected, and then we came right back on down. So we look at these two specific dotted lines, right? And we go across the board. Let's go back this way. Go back this way. Go back. 583.50. For that possible push up to 590, the what? Possible 595. There you go. And where did we pull back this morning? On where was it at? 583.50, right? Wow. I just call them like I see it. I call it like I see it. Shout out to all my SPY traders, man, who got in. Shout out to my Tesla traders who caught the bounce back up. Shout out to my Nvidia traders who caught the bounce back up. So, I mean, like I said, guys, you just got to give it time to set itself up. Give it time to set itself up. Wait for those buys to step back in, and then go for those initiation initial moves. So we know for Nvidia, we need to break above that 134.50. Break above that 134.50. You do have room to push back up towards that 135 level, but we do have to get it back above 134.50 to get that ball rocking and rolling. Tesla, we know that we got to get it back above 340. Put it back in that range of 340, 345. So we got to get back in that range. Not Tesla. You say 100 calls. I'm still in on mine. I'm still I'm doing Google. I was holding Google since yesterday for the pullback for the possible bull flag pattern. Queen. I'm gonna show you real quick. See, I'm still holding mine right here. So I got in on the red candle. Had to go through a little pullback pain. Right now, level is still holding 165. We do have a possible bull flag pattern for that bad boy to possibly push. So I'm still holding. I'm still trying to see if those buyers can step in and go for that initial push back up towards the upside. The 200-day moving average on Google that we checked out is sitting around 170 on the daily. And the weekly is sitting around 171 on the 50-day moving average. So right now we do have a bull flag pattern setting up. 165 is holding at this time still. So waiting on these buyers to initiate this move for that possible push back up to the upside where we can see that nice upside down H pattern back up this way. So right now they slowly starting to come in. Where we can see that possible execution of that bull flag pattern. So I'm just sitting here waiting on the setup. I've just been sitting here waiting on the setup. Oh, you talking about Insider? Oh, what inside? Oh man, I thought he did. Oh man, I thought he went in. Oh, what he said? Oh, he paid 100. Oh man, I'm about to say inside it and killed it. Engineer, it's still building, engineer. It's still building. It's still building. It's still building up. We're above the main area that we need to. Like I said, you gotta wait for those buys to step in. It's still building up. We still got that bull flag pattern setting up. Because you gotta think about it. Tomorrow gonna be kicking in. We may be having that Friday short squeeze too. Because everything from the pullbacks is starting to wake up. You just gotta wait again, you gotta wait for that momentum to kick in. We started to get that U-shaped pattern, started building an uptrend. Slow uptrend. You got it, engineer. You gotta give it time. You gotta give it time, Queen. You gotta let that bad boy build up. Gotta let it build up. Because right now, slow uptrend is still building on Google. Slow uptrend still building on Google. Indicators are still holding. Just gotta give it time. Just gotta give it time. And I mean, and then engineer, all those shorts you was calling, why you wasn't hitting the shorts? You was calling what? You had opportunity on UNH. UNH was an opportunity for a short. You could have. Yeah, but you don't have to follow what I'm doing, engineer. You was calling out good plays that you could have caught. Yesterday, what did you call out? UNH. You could have shorted that one. You was calling out all these plays. You could have done that. Then you was calling out what was something else you was calling out. But it's like you could have been killing these plays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, engineer. You called it out, and you still got good opportunities. Like I said, if we could crack back underneath that 250 level, you still got room to fall back down to 200, engineer. So I mean, you still got room to fall back down. You still got room to fall back down on it. Yes, it's up right now, but keep it on watch. I'm gonna take a look at it real quick. Let me see UNH. Let me take a look at it real quick. Yeah, I mean, you called out UNH. Like the ones you called out, kill it. Let me see. Let me see where we at. Hold on, I'm looking at the whole setup. Let me get the entire setup. Let me see. UNH. Yeah, you're getting a little bounce on up, but you're still you're still in this downtrend position. So keep it on watch. That's because you got that 250 bounce. You got a 250 bounce. That's why I went back up. So that's what I'm saying. If you crack 250, you still got a lot of room to fall. You crack 250, it's still a lot of room for that bad boy to fall on down. A lot of room for that bad boy to still fall down. Because you still got that 200 level that we can still hit. So don't count it out. Yeah, don't count it out, Queen. Because it was, and I can show you, it was a lot of opportunities you still could have caught on it. Look, on UNH, it was still a lot of opportunities. Let me go back a little bit. From that $600 drop, you got rejected right here. That was around 480? Around 480. From 480, you dropped all the way down to 320. That was an opportunity. I mean, even 400 itself. I mean, 400, once you fell on the 400, whole dollar mark, you could have got in at a $400 area for a drop all the way down to damn near 300. That was still an opportunity. I mean, this bad boy just still, I mean, look at it. This thing is still bleeding out. It's still bleeding out. It's still bleeding. So that's what I'm saying. We'll have to crack 250. You're going to have to crack 250 level right here. Crack that level. You have room to possibly fall back down to 240, down to the 220, down to 200. So that's why you need to crack that level, 250. So put in, I could have sworn I had a chart set for this damn thing already. Oh, I do. Let me see. Oh, I know why. I was looking at it from a 5-year standpoint. That's why. Let me fix that. I was looking at it from 5 year. Let me take that off. Hold up. Let me go to the 5-year chart. My bad. I forgot we was looking at it from a 10-year standpoint. My fault. I knew I had my line set up on something. All right, let me see. So let me go to 10 years. All right, 10 year on UNH. Yep. 180. No, 5 year. God dang it. 10 year. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you remember those levels we talked about? See? 283, you cracked that one. Then you fell down to 250. You cracked that 250, you got room to run back down toward that 225, down to 200 level. With this bad boy still possibly bleeding on out. So, you still got opportunities. So, the areas that you want to crack is let me move this one down. I'm going to move it to 250. You want to crack 250 right there. So, if you can crack that 250 level, you still got room for that bad boy to still come on down. So, right now, you're just catching the 250 bounce. So, watch that 250 range. So, that bad boy still bleeding on out. From 600 all the way down? Pfft. That is insane. That is freaking insane. Freaking insane. So, like I said, engineer, do not count it out. Don't count it out. You stuck what I told you. Don't overthink, Queen. Just don't overthink. Just keep those numbers in mind. The area that we need to crack on UNH, 250. You get underneath that 250 level, you got room to fall down to the 240s, down to the 220s, down to 200s. So right now, because I got to set up right here. I'm watching the levels. So right now we're around 262. I just couldn't get in it right now because I had to wait for my dang money to settle in the let me see. Oh wait. Oh shit, I can't get in till tomorrow. And then it went down the damn strike prices. Let me see. And I got a good area, but I'm in Google right now. I could have caught some areas too. God dang it. I was still holding my Google position. Oh, because I do see. Let me see how UNH is looking real quick. Because that means, if I was to do that, I have to close out my Google trade and set myself up for that one. Let me see. I'm still holding that bad boy. That's the only thing. I gotta wait for the rest of my cash to set up for tomorrow. It's the only freaking thing. I would have hopped in on it. I gotta wait for the rest of the funds to settle. It's the only thing that sucked. Gotta wait for that. But Google's still building up. You just gotta give it some time. Anyone else on DOM chart? Let me see. If you're catching the tricky ones, it went up to 248 from 250. Tricky. What Insight talk about? What, UNH? Well, yeah, because you gotta bounce at 250 because you gotta understand that's a $half mark. Because you gotta think about it. From 300 to 200, what's in the middle of that? 250. That's gonna be a natural number within itself. So of course you're gonna get a natural bounce around 250. So that's what I'm saying. If those buyers can crack that 250 level, then now you're going underneath that $half mark back down to the lower areas of 200. So that's what I'm saying. You crack 200, you got room. 250, you got room to possibly fall back down to 200 level. Because it's still bleeding out. It's still falling. Don't get it twisted. Just because you're getting a bounce, you still got room for that bad boy to pull back. Don't get it twisted. That bad boy still got room to fall. Let me see a dumb chart. I never Shout out to Ed. Still holding my position. Still watching Google. Still slowly moving his little happy self up. Still, it's just a slow mover. But I'm being patient, guys. It's a slow mover, but it's still moving. It's still moving. Cause that bull flag pattern is still setting up. So it's just a waiting game for me. It's like, cause Google's like the slowest out of all of them. Google's the slowest one out of all of them damn things. Still a profitable situation, it's just slow. But boy, had I would have closed that, and I could have jumped in UNH too. I could have jumped in UNH for that possible short back down. I just gotta wait for the other funds to settle for tomorrow so I can play. Try to go for it. Dumb chart is a bubble chart that how do you use that, boss? Insider, how do you use that? Is it on TOS or I have to go to something else to use it? Up, there go Tesla. Smart. Tesla. 340. 340. Tesla. 340 smart. I told you. Patience, baby. I told y'all. Patience. I told y'all what it was going back up for. And look at that. Indicators. VWAP. 9 MA. 20 MA. For a possible gap squeeze up towards that 50 SMA. I told y'all. As long as you hold those levels, you got room to go from those indicators up to that indicator. Which I told you. In order for us to get to that indicator, you're going to have to bypass what price point? 340. Bam. Told you. Come on, man. I try to give y'all the game to this, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I try to give y'all the game to it. Give y'all the game. Mine's just slow. Still an opportunity, but mine's just slow. Slow. I'm just waiting on it. Because right now, what we are trying to push back up to 166. It's just slowly, slow. Mine's just slow. Just like, ugh. I ain't doing that shit again. Once I get out of this one, yeah, I ain't doing that again. Nah. Make my little profit off of that one. Now I'm going back to. I was just trying it because I saw the pattern set up, but yeah, Google is slower, way slower, but it's still profitable. It's like, ugh. So here go that level, guys. We get that break above that 588.72. We got room to push our way up towards that 590. Remember that rotation that we were in based off of that 180 chart. You have room to go from that 190 up to that 195 level. So keep that in mind. Tesla, we get back above 340, hold above that price point. That'll get us back in that range of 340, 345. So we just got to get back above that price point to put us back in this old range here, 340 to 345 level. So we just got to cross this level here, cross this little price point. Nvidia, we got to get that break above 134.50. We get that break above 134.50. We got room to run up towards that 135 range. Plus, we'll get that downtrend breakout pattern on Nvidia. So that'll still be a good setup. I don't know what is. It's a study. I don't know. That's what I was gonna ask. Let me see. I'm gonna try to type it in. Oh, I can tell. I can YouTube it. Cause I'm pretty sure you know that a lot of them have tutorials or something. Cause you know YouTube University. If you don't know something, you go straight to YouTube for everything. So let me see. Let me go into studies and what is it? Let me see. Let me try some. No, nothing came up on that though. I see accumulated distance buy price. I see that. These are the things that came up so far. Inside, I seen these underneath. I was about to type in buy. These are the only things that came up underneath buy. Ray Bull Power. Accumulation distribution, and you got accumulation distribution buying power. That's the only thing I see so far that popped up on this bad boy. So I'm trying to look for it. So like I said, I might have to YouTube it. I might have to go to YouTube University and see if somebody got a tutorial to it. See if I can find it. But right now, Nvidia guys, 134.50, 134.50. We stay above that 134.50 level. You got room to push your way back up to that 135. Tesla. Right now above 340. Hold that 340 range. That'll put us back in that range of 340 to 345. So keep that on watch. So right now they're still building up. Right now we're still building up. Still building up. Let me see. Go back a little bit. We want to get back in this old range. What was that range we was here? So right here you see how we recovered that 340 range. Then ran up to 345 or to 350. Then we came right back on down. That was our old channel. 340, 345, 350. So let's go back this way. So we got to get that break and hold above that 340 to put us back in this old range. Where we can start to navigate our way right back up to 345, right back up to 350. Ooh, there goes the SPY, guys. SPY. I got my alert. There it is. Ooh! Oh! Look at that. God damn. Look at that. Shout out to my calls on SPY, baby. Google's starting to move. Slow ass, but it's moving. But watch for that 590, guys. 590. 590. But as I told y'all, what I told y'all on Tesla, y'all have room to fill up that gap fill, right? Those indicators? What I told you. You get above that 9 and that 20 and those indicators, you have room to fill up the gap fill up towards what? That 50 SMA. I said in order for you to get up to the 50 SMA, you was going to bypass what price point? 340. So smart. There you go, boss. There it is. In Aussie, there it is. I told y'all. Get above those indicators. Fill that gap, fill up. 50 estimate, bam, there you go. Told you. Ooh, then you gapped up to it. Then you gapped up above 340. Uh-oh, let's see. Let's see, we setting up. Smart, I told you. I told you, Smart. Patience, baby. 340, I told you. Get above those indicators, those first two indicators, the 9 and the 20. You have room to go up to that 50. Bam. Told you, boss. I told you. What you mean? I've been calling this up. See, I can't never just have my moment. I can't just never have my moment. I've been calling things out since last week. What you mean? From spot. I've been calling out spots since last week, that range. I just showed them my 180. What my flowers? Shit. But nah, shout out to the short queen though. Shout out to the short queen. You know I had to mess with her. But yeah, I've been calling this out since last week. I said spy. And I just showed it. What did I say? Right here. This price point right here. From 583.50, you have room to run up to 590 to what? 595.50. Back on down. Did I not just say that? From what area? From 583.50. Move my chart. Sorry about that. What did I say? From 583.50, you have room to run up towards that 590 up to possible 595.50. 595.95. Is our beloved streamer calling shots while naked? What the hell? wait, what? Oh! Wait the hell? Wait, my thing was up this whole time? Wait, I was up the whole time? Y'all didn't say nothing? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm looking at the charts. Oh, man. I was up the whole time calling this. Oh, man. I didn't know I was off. I didn't even look at the screen. I was so busy watching the charts. I was so lazy. Don't y'all laugh at me. And no, Azen. I'm fully clothed. I forgot to press the button. Don't judge me. So y'all steady listening to me talk while I'm invisible. I see the love y'all have for me. I see the love y'all have for me. I see where route we going. I hope y'all get the bubble guts and y'all toilet don't work. Get the BGs real nice and slow. so turn into butt DJs. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nah, I'm messing with y'all, man. I gotta have fun, man. It's a fun day, man. Deck not here. I'm having fun with you guys, man. I'm having a blast, man. It's fun. I'm love seeing you guys win. We're having a blast right now, making money on top of money. We're just having a great time, man. We're having a great time, man. We gotta enjoy it, man. Gotta enjoy life. Life is short. We gotta have fun, man. Tomorrow's not promised to us. Love you guys to death. Wish y'all nothing but much success in life, and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have number fun. I love it. I love what I do, man. I'm blessed to be doing what I'm doing. It's a blessing, man. It's a true blessing. I love it. Love my crew. Love my team. Love all you guys. Tradecaster, Twitch, YouTube. Love all y'all, man. Love to see you guys make money. Put money in you guys' pockets. So y'all can go to Texas Roadhouse or Kyoto's Hibachi Grill and Papados and what's some other restaurant? Some other restaurant. But I can lie. Papados is me. I love Papados. Papados is my spot. That's my spot. Crawfish ain't too favorite dirty rice? What? Back in the day, what was my spot? Well, when I was a kid, Ryan's. I can lie, Ryan's was my spot. Cause boy, I waited for those fresh rolls to come out of that oven. What? Boy, you put that butter on there, boy, that butter start melting right immediately. Piccadilly's, it was the Jello. Piccadilly was the Jello. Everybody was hitting the Jello at Piccadilly's. Mr. Gators was my favorite for sure. Mr. Gators, and I let her go to the little play thing. Cause when I would fake, when I would act like I was sick and I didn't want to go to school when I would stay with my grandmother's house, she would order Mr. Gators, and boy, we'll get that Mr. Gators in. I get that Nickelodeon fired up. I was watching. What was coming on back in the day? David the Gnome, Eureka's Castle, Pappy Playland was something. What else came on during that time? It was something that used to come on like in the noon times on Nickelodeon when people was in school. I forgot what the rest was. And then boy, like I said, I couldn't wait to get out of school. Man, y'all already know that cartoon lineup. Boy, we had what? Power Rangers, Inspector Gadget, Freakazoid, Looney Tunes, Animaniacs. It was something else. Everybody watched Power Rangers, Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, boy, everybody. Oh, I was on DBZ. Dude, was I on Dragon Ball Z? And don't lie, everybody. How many of y'all tried to power up? Don't even lie. How many was at home trying to power up? I ain't gonna lie, I did it. I was at home, trying to power up, thinking I'm about to go into what I could do. Trying to turn into a Super Saiyan. I was doing it. I ain't got no shame in my game. I did it. I don't care. I did it. And then that night, y'all already know. What it was? Nickelodeon. It was Doug, Hey Arnold, Looney Tunes. What else am I missing? I know Cartoon Networks had all the best ones. Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Bravo, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Dexter's Laboratory, Cow and Chicken. It was something else. but yeah, man, I had a blast back in the day when I was a kid, boy. What, boy? Them cartoon lines were so fun. I had a blast back then, man. Oh man! And then Saturday mornings, y'all already knew what time it was. Ninja Turtles, X-Men, Heathcliff, Garfield, Gargoyles.
I'm trying to power up.
I know, right, boss? What else we had though? What else? Goddamn, I'm thinking about all the cartoon lineups in the mornings. I know TGIF. You had Family Matters. You had Dinosaurs, Full House. Well, no, Step by Step came on Saturday. Boy Meets World. Everybody named Mama watched Boy Meets World. Trying to think what else we had back in the day. What good shows we had back then. Oh, damn. We had Hey Dude. Y'all remember that. Hey Dude. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Double Dare. What was it? It was something Hidden Temple. Y'all remember that game show? It was something Hidden Temple. Where it had the little thing that would talk. It was something Hidden Temple. I can't remember the name of it. Legends of the Hidden Temple? Legends of the Hidden Temple. Jackie Chan Adventures. Then you had Macaulay Culkin with the wish glove when he had the baseball glove with the star in it. Then you had the cartoons. The cartoon with Wayne Gretzky, Michael Jordan, and I think it was Bo Jackson. I think that was the All-Star. I think that was All-Star. God damn, I'm trying to think of all these cartoons that they used to come on back in the day. Then you had the WWF cartoon they used to come on. I ain't gonna lie. When I first started watching WWF, I was scared of The Undertaker. I ain't gonna lie. I was scared like shit of The Undertaker. I ain't gonna even front. Oh boy, X-Men, what? Oh boy, I couldn't wait for X-Men to come on. And then you remember Insider. You remember they used to sell the X-Men VHS at Pizza Hut. Remember? I think you either had to buy it. It was I know what you read a certain amount of books, you got a free pizza from Pizza Hut. But I think they used to sell the VHS's X-Men VHS at Pizza Hut. I think you had to buy it. Damn, what else we used to have back in the day? Man, and then that's when Nintendo first came out. I ain't gonna lie, I was on Mike Tyson Punch-Out like a mug. Mike Tyson Punch-Out, and then that's when Mario 1, 2, and 3 came out. I hated Part 2, because I hated Luigi. Because every time you would jump, his little legs would do this. And I'd be on the edge of something, I'd fall right the hell off. Princess will float. What else? And then that's when it came out with Part 3. That's when you had the foxtail. I used to love doing that one. And then after that, because everybody remember the Nintendo ritual. You had to blow inside the cartridge. You had to put it on the edge, slam it, hope it comes on. If that didn't work, you had to take a Q-tip and alcohol, rub inside the cartridge, and then try it all over again. And then that's when we came out with Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. when that came out. Sega, I was on Sonic, Streets of Rage. Oh, and I forgot about Double Dragon. Double Dragon was on there too. Double Dragon and Techno Bowl. Oh, and Rivals, Arch Rivals. We can punch people on the court. I remember that. I had to punch the crap out of everybody on the court. Are you slipping ice or some soda? Mario was the referee. Who else we had? God, man, they used to be so fun back then, man. God dang it. Damn, I'm trying to remember. Oh, no. I had to beg my mama to give me the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis because that's when Mortal Kombat first came out. And you remember that's when they first started that ratings crap. So Super Nintendo had the sweat. Sega Genesis had the blood code you had to put in. Oh man, Def Jam game. Yep. You talking about Vendetta. Vendetta. You talking about Vendetta. Then you had to fight for New York. You had two of them. Yeah, Vendetta. Def Jam Vendetta. I know you're talking about. I used to play the crap out of that too. That was my game now, boy. I used to have DMX. Oh, that was a rap. And then I had Luda. And then that's when NBA Jam and all them came out. NBA Hang Time. Blitz. It was something else. Oh, man, I remember all them games. Man, I used to have fun back in the day, man. Because back in the day, remember, that's when we had to go to the actual arcade place to play the games. Before they started releasing them out on consoles and all of that. Remember, everybody went to the arcades for Mortal Kombat, Virtual Fighter, Time Crisis. And then it was always that snowboarding game right in the front of the damn entry. As soon as you got there, you had that one. It was like, man, I used to, like I said, it used to be fun back then, man. I miss them days. I miss them days. I wish I could bring it. I wish I could bring all that back. I wish I could bring it all back, man. Yeah, I miss those days. But I ain't gonna lie, Boy Meets World, Topanga was my crush. Like, hands down, Topanga was my top. Because everybody else used to be in love with Kelly from Saved by the Bell, but I was like, nah, Topanga was always my top. Topanga first. That was my crush. Cause and then just to watch her just grow, man, she was just always just, man. I don't know what was about it, but I was like, Topanga, she just had it. I don't know what it was, but Topanga always had it, man. I was like, cause she's just so beautiful, man. Blue eyes, I mean, not a natural blonde. I think was it blondish, brownish, something like that. But man, yeah, Topanga, definitely. Now Ashley became my crush once she got older on Fresh Prince. Once she started to, evolve, then I was like, damn, Ashley fine. And then, man, who else? It was somebody else. Then Zaria from Parenthood. It was somebody else. It was somebody else I used to have a crush on back in the day. I can't think who it was. Who was it? I ain't gonna lie. As a kid, I had a crush on Daryl Hannah. I ain't gonna lie. She used to play in she played in that movie Splash with Tom Hanks. For some reason, I had a crush on her. I thought Kim Basinger was fine from Batman. I ain't gonna lie, I thought she was fine. It was somebody else. It was somebody else back in the day. God, who else was it? Oh, and what's her name from Weird Science? What it was Kelly Brockwick? She used to be married to Steven Seagal, but she was Lisa on Weird Science, the movie. Oh yeah, man, I used to have fun back in the day, man. Like I said, then man, we used to creep, like me and my cousin, and then we'll get up at night because they used to have the USA Up All Night where they play all the scary horror movies, and then you had Tales from the Crypt, and then then that's when Stephen King was releasing a lot of stuff. Yeah, Creep Show, and yeah, I was a huge Stephen King fan. I used to watch damn near every Stephen King movie he had. The Shining, Christine, Pet Sematary. I think Village of the Damned. I think Stephen King did Children of the Corn too, if I'm not mistaken. I think he did that too. Tommy Knockers. It was in some other movies I know he. Oh, Maximum Overdrive. Maximum Overdrive was another one. Silver Bullet. Oh yeah, I was a fan. Let me see what my son wants. What the hell is he calling me for? At what time? Is he in school? Hey, what's up, son?
What's up?
You know you're on my live right now and everybody can hear you, right?
Yeah.
Why are you out of school? Why you call? What's up? Why you calling me? What's up?
Because I'm trying to log into my Roblox account.
You trying to log into?
Yeah, because like for some reason it kicked me out.
Uh.
I was playing.
Okay. Let me. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna check it out real quick, and I'm gonna text you right back. Okay.
Okay. And also, when I put in the right password, I didn't even know my password. It doesn't let me in.
Check your email. Send a password recovery to your email address. You know your email address?
Email address?
Your email address, Jace.
No.
Oh God. Well, as soon as I get off the live, I'm gonna check it out, and I'm gonna call you right back. Okay.
Okay.
All right, man. Love you.
Me too.
All right, man. Peace.
Peace.
That was baby number 2, my second born. So he not in school, so he over there playing Roblox. So I see what time it is on that one. So he over there playing Roblox. And now the queen hit me up talking about she's starving because now baby girl got her hungry. Like everybody going through something today. What is going on? Shit. My son out of school. My queen, she hit me up, texting me talking about she's starving because my daughter starving her like crazy inside her stomach. So I'm like, everybody going through something. My poor family. Jeez Louise. My poor babies. My poor babies. Yep, it's part of life, man. Oh, what we talking about? Oh, what else? What else we talking about?
Dreamer says, LOL, you just talking about staying home from school.
Nah, yeah, he called. Yeah, cause I was noticing what today was. Today Thursday, and I looked at the time. It's like on my end it's 11 o'clock, and I'm like, why is my son calling me at 11 o'clock? He's supposed to be in school. Oh, I didn't go to school. Like really? Ah, boy, my kids. Jeez Louise. My poor babies. Jeez. Oh. That was back in the day. Don't judge me. I know I stayed home from school. But that back then. Back then was a little bit more freedom for us, Brand. You know that. It was way easier back then than it is now. You know that. It was way easier to get out of school and just chill. Back then we had them grandmas, boy. You already know. We got away with anything with them. If our parents said no, who did we go to? Grandma. You already know we did, boss. Our mama and our dad said no about something, we go straight to our grandparents. Nah, these days, shit, the grandparents damn near going out into the club with their grandkids. The grandmas now these days in what, their 30s and 40s? Shit. Grandma's getting younger. So keeping everything on wise, guys. So right now we are still holding above that 589, 588.72 on SPY. So keep that on watch to see can we get that continuation push back up towards that 590. Keep that on watch. Tesla right now we're still holding that 340 range. So all right, smart. From this point, what we're looking at to see can we get that indicator squeeze. So right now, slowly, you got the 9 MA slowly moving its way up. So we want to see that bad boy cross that 20 MA because that's going to start to show value. Start to show a little bit more value. So we need that 9 MA to cross that 50 because that's going to close that out. So that's going to start to create like a little bit of supportive strength. So we definitely want to see that 9 MA cross above that 20 MA. So you see right here, if you see real close, that 9 MA is still showing less value out of the 50 SMA and that 20 MA. So we want to see as a crossover because we want to close that out. We want to see that blue indicator move up that way, crossing above that 20 MA. So that's going to lock that out for sure. That's going to start to show value because what we want to start to see is we want to start to see that 9 MA curl its way up that way. We wanted to start to become the leader again. So that's what we want to see. We want to see that blue indicator move its way up to being at the top again. That's what's going to help out a lot more. Kind of like what NVIDIA's doing right here, for example. Right here, boss. The way NVIDIA's doing. Right about, let me go to a little bit. Let me move all these lines out of the way. I do apologize. Let me clear this real quick and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Clear that. So right here. So you see how you got that 9 EMA cross? How we got that 20 EMA, the 9 EMA crossed the 20 EMA. And then it crossed the 50 SMA, creating a squeeze. See that? See how that 9 EMA started to show more value than the 50 and the 9, which is a bullish signal? That's what you want to see with with Tesla. So we want to see that indicator crossover. We want that 9 EMA to get his way back up to the top. So you see how it was at the bottom, everything started to fall, but the minute that bad boy started to cross his way back up, now you start to see more bullishness, right? So that's what we want to see with Tesla. So we want to see that 9 EMA start to cross his way past that 20 EMA up to that 50 SMA, where we can start to see an indicator, crossover indicator squeeze that can lead to more of a push. So that's what we want to see. Yeah, so that's what we want to see, boss. We want to see that indicator crossover. That's going to lead to more bullishness. Because right now, NVIDIA already to set that bad boy up. That bad boy already set up the cross. We want to see that for Tesla. I mean, look right here, for example, for SPY. Look right here. Oh, I got to put this one back, don't I? Let me undo it. All right, cool. So, same thing for SPY. Look right here. Let me clear this out. Right here. See that indicator crossover? So we got that 9 EMA to get right back to the top. Got right back on top of that 20 EMA. Then crossed above that 50 SMA. And then you got that. Look what happened. You got that indicator squeeze. Bam. See that? See the reaction off of that? So that's what we want to see, boss. Look like it's trying to set up for a squeeze, though. Already it's trying to set up for a squeeze. So it's getting there. It's getting there. Give it some time. Give it some time. It's getting there. Yeah, engineer, look. You got somewhat of a bull flag pattern. So that bad boy got room to still push. You're not too far from hitting that 590. You're not too far from hitting that 590. So everything is setting up pretty well right now. I mean, NVIDIA's setting up pretty well. Tesla's setting up pretty well. SPY's setting up pretty well. I mean, everything's still like it's starting to transition towards the upside now. From those downtrends now to the uptrend. So we already broke out of that range already on Tesla, on SPY side. So you can see that here. We fell out of that range. Then got back in the range, broke out of the range. So you can clearly see that crossover. So that's happened. So right now with NVIDIA, you do have room to possibly push up towards that 135. Definitely keep that on watch. So remember I told you, once you got it back above that 134, you have room to possibly push your way up towards that 135 range. There you go. And engineer, are you going to keep calling every single price point? You going to call out every single price point? 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. I told you the possible area that we can run up to is 95. 95. First and foremost area is going to be 590. Because you got to keep in mind, you're going from the 580s to the 590s. You're going from one price bracket to the next. So you know that 590 is going to be a natural resistance. So you know that 590 is going to be first. That's going to be first because you're going from one price bracket to the next. You're going from the 580s to the 590s. So that's the main thing we want to focus on first and foremost, 590. Let's see, can we get that break above 590 first? I mean, it's like I said, it's still looking good. I mean, you still got room to run. You break above that 590, you do have room to run up towards the possible area of 590, 596. I mean, that is a possible area. So right now, that bad boy is still looking bullish. Look at that. Setting up for a possible bull flag pattern. So, I mean, it's still looking good. For that bad boy to push. Same thing with NVIDIA. Bull flag pattern, setting up the push. Same thing with Tesla. Possible bull flag pattern, the possible push. You're about to break above that 50 SMA with nothing but room and sky to run up towards that 345. So that's setting up. So it look like that bad boy about to set up for a squeeze. Look how that 9 EMA is crossing that 20. About to create a squeeze on Tesla. Look right here. See that? See how that 9 EMA is crossing that 50? See how it's starting to get aggressive? Soldiers, look at that. Starting to get aggressive, baby. Starting to get aggressive. Starting to get aggressive. Starting to get aggressive. Google with a slow self. So damn slow. Where's my Google chart? There we go. I was trying to find my chart. All right, there we go. And it's just so slow. I mean, it's still holding. It's just slow. Got 1 hour till we close out. Next counter gonna be rolling in. So that bad boy is still holding 165. Google's still holding 165. That's still a bullish setup. It's just so damn slow. What I told you, squeeze, smart. I told you, boss, squeeze. I told you. I told you. Once that indicator started to cross, what I told you. Bow. I told you. I told you, boss. I told you. I told you. I told you what to prepare for. A possible squeeze. I told you. All I see is the little setup. I call it as I see it. So right now, I mean, definitely getting that squeeze. We hold above that 50 estimate. You're above all the indicators. What time it is? You got 5 minutes? So, okay, let's see. This is what we're going to do, boss. Let's see, can we close above? What's the value on this one? Value is at 41. All right, so stay above 41. So we stay above 41. We're going to gap above that 50 estimate. So let's see. So what we want to do is stay above that 50 estimate because that'll put us above that third indicator. So let's see. So right now you got a bull flag pattern setting up. You got those. You got the 9 MA and the 20 MA yanking right up to the top. You got that 20 and that 50, 20 and that 9 yanking up right up to it. So watch and be amazed. Watch and be amazed, boss. Check this out. Watch and be amazed. You gonna see? Think I'm lying? Think I'm lying? Watch this. I told you. I told you. I told you, boss. I told you. What we got left? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's see. Let's see. Stay above 41. Stay above 41. Stay above 41. Let's see. Let's see. But we still got time. Because the bad boy's still setting up. Still setting up. So just keep it on watch. But you notice how it's starting to get a little aggressive on the buying side? Watch. Because that 9 MA is starting to yank itself up this way. And that's what you want. You want that. You want that 9 MA to yank its way this way. Because that can lead to another possible squeeze coming. Keep it on watch. We'll see. That 9 MA is slowly moving up that way. Slowly moving, boss. Slowly moving. So right now, still got about 4 minutes. See how we're going to close out. Stay up, like I said, the main thing we want to stay above is at least 41. We want to stay on top of 41. Because that'll, like I said, that'll keep us above that 50 estimate. You want to stay above it. Stay above it. Stay above it. Let's see where we at. 41.15, 41.19, 41.20. So let's see. What we got, boss?
Yuabu is now following on
Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow, boss. Thank you so much, man. Hope you have a blessed day, boss. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's still setting up, though. Don't get me wrong. It's still setting up. Bad boy's still setting up. Because, you're above the VWAP, you're above the 9, you're above the 20. So the main one you want to get above, stay above at that price point.
What do you think SPY's peak will be today?
It's two certain key levels. Oh, did we hit 90? Why my alert didn't go off? It says 590.10. 590.10. Why my alert didn't go off? That's weird. Peak areas so far, boss. We have two specific levels. 590, which we just hit. If we stay above that 590 level, we do have room to possibly push up toward that 595 to 596. So, and that's crazy that my alert didn't go off. Yeah, that's kind of weird. My alert didn't go off. Huh. I mean, all the rest of these went off, but that one, I mean, ran up to 590.10 and came back down, but yeah, it didn't trigger it. Yeah, that was a little weird. I mean, right now, Smud, though, look at Tesla. Still setting up, boss. We still above that 5. They were still above that 41. That's a good thing. That's putting you above that 50 estimate. Because as I stated, when you're underneath that bad boy, you get rejected, you come right back down. You get hit, come right back on down. Get hit, come right back on down. Now look where we at. We on top of it. So right now, we want to stay above it. We want to close. We got about 1 minute left. 1 minute. So we want to stay on top of 541, which we are. Ooh, it's getting more aggressive, too. Ooh, and look. Notice those indicators are getting a little bit tighter and tighter and tighter. You notice the range between all of these bad boys getting tighter, which can lead to what? A squeeze. Lead to what? A squeeze. And what is it doing? Squeezing.
What's good, Jay? You make any trades yet?
Still holding mine, boss. I'm like, Google is slow. I'm not doing Google again. I'm not doing Google again. I mean, it's still setting up pretty well, but I'm just not. It's just slow. I hate it. Sam, what's up, boss? Yeah, I'm not doing Google again. I'm not doing it again. I mean, we still holding up. It's just so slow. I hate it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I hate it. I hate it. It's getting on my nerves. It's the slowest one. I don't know why the hell I did that. I could have been jumping in on something else. Yeah, that was just a lesson learned. I mean, I see the opportunities on it, but it's just the volatility just, it's like, ugh. Should have just, yeah. I'm not doing Google again, ever again. Ever again.
What are we trading or eyeing today?
Oh, man, we done called out everything, San. We done called out everything since this morning. So, watch. Smut. You notice how that indicator is getting tight? See how it's meeting up with that 50? Watch this. Watch this. Tell me I'm lying, boss. Watch those indicators. Watch how it's about to may create a squeeze. Watch this. See how that 90 MA started to curl up right to that 50? Watch. Watch. You gonna see. Let's see if we're gonna get that push. That bad boy started to curl his way up. That 90 MA, the blue line. See that? Curling up. Trying to create an indicator squeeze. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get, boss. Because it's getting there. It's getting there. Them buys are getting there. We're gonna see. Let's see what we get, boss. Because we already gapped up above the 50, so that we're above that price point. Now we're in the bearish, we're in bullish. We're bullish. Man, let's see. Guys, in the video, 135, 135. We're just talking about 135 about to soon hit. 135, right where my alert is at. 135. Can we hit it? 135, baby. Let's see. Are we gonna cross it? We right by it. We right by it. 135, 135. In the video. I want my alert to go off. I wanted to hit it. I'm not gonna be happy until my alert hit. 1 cent off. 1 cent off. Ah, come on, the video. I know you want to squeeze it. Well, you right at it. It's right there too. It's right at it. Right at it. Right at it. Oh, it's literally sitting right. It's literally sitting. What I told you about squeeze still pushing. Buy still pushing. I told you. I told you. I told you. People thought I was BSing them. I told you, if they get it back above 340, you got room to possibly push up to that 345. I told them. Just like in the video. You get above 134, you got room to push up to what? 135. And you see what we fighting at, right? 135. Damn, boy. So far, good calls. I ain't like say I ain't never doing Google again, though, ever. I ain't never doing it. Google just so slow. It's too slow for me. It's just too damn slow. I seen the setup, but it's just so damn slow. Come on, NVIDIA. You're 2 cents away from it. 135. For crying out loud. Hit it. Hit my alert. 2 cents away. Come on, man. 135. 135. It's like literally right there. It's literally right there. I know it's overextended. Saying the thing about it too, it's gonna be a little, like I said, gonna have a little bit of trouble because you're getting overextended off of that 90 MA. So you're hitting a kind of like a brick wall. That's why you need a lot of buyers to push, despite that you're getting an overextension off that 90 MA. Yeah, Google just so slow. I'm never doing that one again. I mean, I should have got some bottoms a long time ago, but this one is just so damn slow. Because everything else is moving up and I was just still waiting. It's like, piece of crap. Let me see. Did my son text me? What did he say? I'm going to call him back in a few. I just told him I'm doing a live. Man, Queen, shout out to you. It's all about patience. I told you, it's all about patience. Like I said, once we got that dump off this morning, I said the main price point that we want to get back on top was what price point? Smart, y'all can see that right across the board. Because what are the bodies that those candles lay at? 340, 340. Then you got above 340. Then you got that indicator squeeze. Move your way on up. So, again, it's all about patience and waiting on the setups. It's all about patience. I told y'all, once we dumped on up, just wait for that move right back up to the upside. Just wait for buyers to step in. It's all about patience, guys. Just be patient. Let it do what it do. Because, I mean, you're not gonna be able to read the market at the beginning of the bell, you know, especially intraday wise, because it has to set up a pattern. Now you could take after hours and pre-market setup into the beginning of intraday off of that type of setup, but intraday itself, you gotta wait for the patterns to set themselves up. You gotta wait for them bad boys to set up. Wait for them to set up. See, if you take pre-market after hours area, we see where we fell from. What was it? 135. Nvidia told you. 135. Nvidia told y'all. Told you. There it is. 135, baby. Called it. Let's go. So, that's another one down. Another alert, boy. We've been on the alert rampage right now. Alert rampage. And I haven't even taken a lunch yet. That's the crazy part. I've been with you guys even through lunch. I haven't even taken a lunch break, boy. You know how much I'm loving this. I'm loving this, man. Like I said, man, you guys give me a reason to have fun and to just do this, man. I love it. I love to see you guys win. I love to see you guys win. I enjoy this, man. This is fun. I love it. I tell you, I work with you guys on how to control your patience. Wait for certain setups to take place. Because after we had that dump on off, after we had that sell off, what happened? You had a red to green move on the video. You broke back up, got above that 134 level, up to what? 135. 135. We just talked about that. So we right here. Tesla had that little sell off, held this little key level here, red to green, got back above what price point we talked about? 340. Put us back in that range of 340 to possible 350. 345 in this $5 range. All about patience, waiting on the setups to take place. Patience, man. Patience, guys. It's all about patience, man. Don't rush anything. It's all about patience. But yeah, Google, I ain't never doing that crap again. I ain't never doing Google again. Try to get this bad boy a chance. Things may change after lunch. Cause I still gotta watch that one. I still gotta watch that 695 level. I'm still watching that. I'll see where we go. I'm still watching that pull flag pattern setup. I just gotta wait for these buys to step in. It's just nothing right now. But like I said, Google. I ain't touching Google ever again. I'll focus on something else. I ain't touching Google again. Try to give it a chance based off the pattern, but yeah, it just ain't do what I wanted to do. So like I said, I'm just not gonna sweat it. Things could change later on. Buys could step back in and reverse it, but Google's too slow. It's just too slow for me. I ain't touching Google again, ever again. I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I haven't got an engineer. He haven't texted me either. Yeah, I haven't got a text message from him or nothing. Let me ask how he's been doing, man. Yeah, I haven't heard from him. Yeah, that's kind of weird, because he used to be on every day. I haven't heard from my guy, man. I haven't heard from Tariq in a minute. I don't know what's been going on. What everything else is doing? AMD from that 114 for a possible push back up to that 116.45 level. Apple still on beast mode. Let me see. We got to get back above that 212 level. Microsoft, we got to break above 456. Yeah, so I'm gonna text him in a few, engineer, to see, cause I haven't heard from him either. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I haven't heard from him. I wonder if it's his job situation. Let me see. Let me hit him up. Let me see how he's been. Why the hell when I put how, it spells hoe? Let me see if he's going to respond back. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, I just text him. So I'm going to see if he responds back, and I'll let you guys know. So yeah, I just reached out to him. So I might leave a little early today due to the fact is I didn't take a lunch. I'm going to just go ahead and rock it out with you guys. So I might leave around 2-ish, around 2 o'clock. So since I didn't take a lunch break, I'm going to rock it out with you guys all the way till 2. And then tomorrow, you already know, Friday's half a day. We'll see what the market is go, where we go from here. But right now, SPY's holding up pretty well right now. So, like I said, right now we're in a little mini range of right around that 588.72 to 590, because we still haven't yet broken that level. We still haven't cracked that level. So we're kind of like in a little range right now, going sideways. Same thing with Tesla. So we're still trying to climb our way up. So right now it's still looking bullish. Still looking bullish. Indicators are still trying to hold up. So just keep it on watch. Yeah. Yeah, Google just is just trash right now. It's just trash right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't touching Google ever again. I could have been in on something else. On something else I could have been focusing on. Try to give it a go based off the pattern, but it was like I said, the volume sucks. The volume sucks on it. Cause right now you're just on this downtrend setup, I still don't see nothing. So I tried. So I tried. And I mean, it had a good setup. Like I said, it had a good setup. It just the buying volume. It's just no bias. It just no buying volume. I mean, we could have got a good little move. It just a good pattern setup, good bull flag. Just that the volume just sucks. It just. I tried, guys. Tried it. So yeah, Google sucks. So I'm gonna say Google sucks. Unless buys miraculously come out of nowhere and push. Other than that, I ain't touching it again. Google can just. I ain't worried about it again. But I mean, I'm like I said, I'm happy for you guys that you caught Tesla, you caught Nvidia, y'all caught SPY. But yeah, Google just trash right now. It's just straight trash. I wonder if I say something bad, if it's gonna react. If I say something bad, if it's gonna get mad at me and wind up spiking. Oh, let me see, boss. Oh man, salute. Oh, that setup is nice.
Byron 24 cents. Jay, do you have a Discord?
Yeah, boss. Yeah, I got Discord. I gotta get back. God, I gotta get back on that. Man, that is nice, boss. That is nice. And I got 3 monitor setup. Set my monitor to the top. Mine's to the top. And I got the main 2 at side by side. That's how I got mine set up. So I got 1 on the wall and then the other 2 on the desk. Let me send out the Discord, boss. I got you. Oh shit, did I delete? Oh, I'm tripping. Sorry about that. Let me put out the Discord. I think that's his. Smart, is that yours?
Is there a link somewhere?
Yeah, I'm about to post it, boss. I'm about to post it, said bro. I'm about to post it, boss. I'm about to post these little 2 links, and like I said, putting these up.
24 cents.
Yeah, no problem at all, boss. I got you. So I'm gonna set up one. I'm gonna set up the donations alert, and I'm gonna set up the Discord alert. So I got both of these bad boys, and my Discord got it right here. I'm getting on it today. Bump that. I know I said I was gonna do it yesterday. I got caught up trying to, the wife. I'm saying wife. I'm speaking into existence. I was gonna say the wife was still not feeling good underneath the weather. With the pregnancy going on. All right, there we go, boss. There go my Discord. So I'll put it up. Got you. So everything's still setting up. Like I said, Google just trash, man. I try to give it a go. Try to see what, it just. I mean, let me see. We got 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. If not, I ain't gonna worry about it. Because I called out the possible bull flags on Tesla and Nvidia. So, I mean, that was setting up. But Google was setting up for one, too. It just don't no damn volume. It's the only thing that sucked on it. Just no damn volume. Because it has a bull flag pattern setup to push. It just no damn volume in it. Slow. Just so damn slow. Like I said, I ain't touching Google ever again. Believe me, I ain't touching Google again. Because I'm gonna watch till 1 o'clock. Because I want to see on where we're going to close at. Because I want to watch that 165 level to see if buy's going to hold 165 by 1 o'clock, which we got about 30 minutes left. So I'm trying to have patience with this damn thing. Because I only risk $20. So, I mean, I was like, so I wasn't going to sweat it. Because if this, like I said, if buyers can step back in, get above 165 and go for that push, you know, for that push back up towards the upside, I mean, yeah, but like I said, just no buying volume in this bad boy. Just nothing. But everything else is spiking. Gotta be Google. Google got to be the only one different. Gotta be the only one different that can't do right today. What I needed to do. So I mean, it look like buys are trying, but it's just still just trash. It's just still not doing nothing. If buys can step in, they could create an uptrend this way, but see if they were to hold at 65 level, it could create an uptrend like this way from these bottoms. But like I said, I just don't see nobody stepping in. It just weak as hell. So I'm gonna just I might just have to just say just say forget it. So I can focus on other stuff. Focus on other trades because I tried to give it a go. So it is what it is. I mean, I only took a small, like I said, I took a small risk. So I wouldn't. Yeah, so like I said, I mean, I was just risking a little bit smart on that Google trade. So it wasn't a lot, man. Like I said, $10 to $20 risk. So that's why I went in small. That's why I didn't go in heavy. Because I knew we had data coming out today. Because I got in yesterday. I knew we was going to have PPI data, jobless claims, retail sales, Philadelphia Fed manufacturing, Jerome Powell speaking. So I went in with one small position just to see what was going to happen. But, yeah. I mean, we started off good. Because we ran up to 166.70. Then we took out that fade on down. So it's like the buying volume just... it's just... Like everything else is following suit but this one. It's like everything else is following suit but that one. The one that has an actual setup. But that's what I'm saying. I ain't touching it again. I ain't touching it again. SMCI. Let me see. SMCI. How are we looking on SMCI? Oh, I see it moving up too. Let me see which one I don't need to use. Let's see which one I can switch out real quick. SMCI, let me see. Yeah, what was that price point we need to break out on SMCI? What was that level? Let me see. So SMCI was what? What area do we need to break? What area do we need to stay on top? Was that the 43? Was that the 43 area we talked about? If I'm not mistaken. Let me go to my 180 chart. Was it 43.05 we need to stay on top of? Where we at right now? So we're above that. So is that the 43 area? Yeah. So yeah, 43. Okay, so we reclaimed that 43.305 level. Yeah. So we got back on top of that, engineer. Let me bring it up a little bit. Let me maximize it real quick. Maximize it. Yeah. So we back on top of that area. That 43.05. So yeah, we caught that bounce. So we back on top of that. Yeah. So it started to rebound. Rebound right back on up. Yep. I see it. And I told you, don't you hop from engineer. Don't you hop from stock to stock. Don't do that crap. Focus on one particular one at a time. Don't hop. Don't do that. Focus on one at a time. Focus on one mainly on what you want to, which one you want to focus on and nail. If you want to focus on SMCI, you got room up towards that 45 level. You want to get that 45 break for that push up to 46 to 48 level. But focus on one stock at a time. One at a time. Don't force anything. Because I want you to take your time on it. What was your entry? What was your entry on it? What did you get in at? And I ain't talking about the contracts. I'm talking about what did you get in based off of the movement on SMCI. Because right here, 42 was a good level. That 43.05 was a good level. Now you're back on top of 43.50. What was your entry? Because I don't want you chasing. I want you getting in some good areas. Oh, God. Engineer, you got to work with me, Queen. Because like I said, look at the good entry levels. 42, 43.50, right where the VWAP was at. VWAP around the VWAP breakout was a good area. So I'm just hoping that you didn't get in too high, because I am ahead 200. So you up 200. Okay, so long. Okay. So long as you good. All right. So we have room. We got to remember $half mark. You got to break above that 45 level. Let me see how I'm trying to see how high this bad boy can push. Let me see what's the next key level of resistance on SMCI. Do I see anything based off the 15? When it's high, what, 47? Got rejected from 47 back down. Let me take this one off. We don't need that. All right. So between 46 up to 47, which these areas got rejected at yesterday. 46 to 47. So yeah, like I said, if we could get this break above 45, which is your $half mark, you do have room to possibly push your way back up towards that 46 to 47 range. But we got to get above 45, the $half mark. Get above that price point. For sure. Get above 45. Get above 45. Who took a put at 590? Google, I'm about to punch Google in the face. I'm about to punch Google clean in the face. I'm gonna punch it clean in the face. I mean, the video's still rocking and rolling, trying to go towards that 535.50 of the 535.50, 135.50 of the 136. So right now, I mean, the video's still on this uptrend. That bad boy's still coasting. So the video's still doing its thing. Yep, we got the video still rocking and rolling. So right back in that range, 134, 135 of the 136. So Nvidia still coasting, still holding up. Still got Tesla still holding up. So them bad boys still holding up pretty well. Google. I just want to slap the shit out of you. Like you just want to just pimp slap it real quick. So yeah, right now, look right now, engineer. We're getting right by that 45 level. Watch that 45 level. So I'm going to put an alert at 45. 45. I'm putting an alert 45. See, can we get that break above that price point? Why ain't? Oh, there we go. I say, why the hell ain't changing? All right, cool. 45. So break above that 45 level. Break above this level. We got possible room to run up towards that 46 to 47 level. Those were the tops from yesterday. So 45. Get that break above that price point. We have possible room to run up towards that 46 to 47, so keep that in mind. Watch that. SPY still holding. SPY still holding. Indicators are still slowly trying to move their way up. Nvidia still squeezing up. What about Microsoft and them? Microsoft a little. Oh yeah, I need that 456. 456 getting a little bit of a little pullback down. SMCI 45. Blah blah blah. Let me see. Amazon. AMD. I'm sorry. AMD. Look like around at 116.45 level. Apple. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, so you got rejected. Came back down at that 213. Came back down. Pulled back down that bad boy. So look like 1, 2, and 3. I mean, look like Google's. Man, Google, make up your freaking mind what you want to do. God dang it. Shit. This is like a horrible relationship. It's like a breakup, makeup type thing. Like I want to break up with you, but you keep finding ways to make me stay. I hate this relationship. I hate this relationship. I don't like it. It's not healthy for me right now. I hate you, but I love you. So we're only $2 away, smart from that 245. I mean 345. So just keep it on watch. I mean we're still slowly coasting up. Indicators are still moving up. Your 90 MA is starting to cross back over towards the upside. So that's still looking good, boss. So that's still looking good. So indicators you're starting to get an indicator crossover on the bullish side of things. So that's still looking pretty healthy. So that's still looking good. Nvidia 136. I got my alert set at 136 on that bad boy. And now Google want to wake up, you little. I just want to choke this out of Google, cause it's still holding up pretty well above 165. It's like it's playing my emotions. Like I just want to choke this shit out of it. Google is definitely playing with my emotions, making me want to choke this, just living crap out of it. It's definitely just messing with me. But I ain't never trading this shit again. Tell you right now, Google, I'm never trading that one again. I'm just not trading. I'm not trading that one again. It's a headache. It's still moving up. I mean, it's still looking pretty decent. It's just slow and it's just irking my nerves. It's slow and irking my nerves. You still hold above 165. Still trying to hold above 165. So I want to see how this candle is going to close out. By 1 o'clock, I want to see can we hold 165. I want to really. Cause look right here, Smud. Look, see, we still hold above 165. See that? Still got opportunity for that candle to do a red to green move. So all I'm doing is watching 165. So all I'm doing is watching to see, because it's just like, you see how that candle keeps flip-flopping? Like it wants to do a red to green move. So all I want to see is the bottoms. I want to see if the bottoms are going to hold. Starting off. Because right now we didn't hold this one. So I want to see, can we still hold 165 for that possible move up? So I want to see, can we get it? Because it's irking my nerves. Like, it's just, I'm never trading Google again, ever. Ever, never trading that crap again. Slow ass. So I got 20 minutes just to see can we stay above 165. Because if we stay above 165, because these candles I have are 12-hour candles. They close out at 1 o'clock, like 1 p.m., 1 a.m. So now you're pushing back up. So all I'm doing is watching 165 within 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Hey, I ain't never trading that one again. Ever. Because we got Smud over here making it rain in my face. We got... No, but the thing about it, engineer, this thing still has potential. That's the crazy part about it. The thing about Google is slow as hell. It still has potential. That's the thing. That's the crazy part about it. It's just slow. There's no volume to it. And it's not that it's a loser. It's just no damn volume in it. Because it has a good setup. It definitely has a good setup. It's just no damn volume in it. It has a good setup. Because I'm still watching it at 165. I'm watching it. Because right now it's what, 12:42? It's just slow. Like I said, it's just no volume in it. Like, it's just slow. But I'm not touching that ever again, though. I'm not touching that. Because I could have been jumping on something else other than this stupid crap. I'm just not doing that no more. No. Yeah, Google can just... Google can go to Hades. So right now we got Nvidia pushing up towards 136, guys. That's where my next alert is at. Tesla, we're still watching that 345 level. Yeah, it's crappy. I mean, it's still, don't get me wrong, Smart. It's still setting up. It's just slow. Because it's still above 165 with room to still move up. You still got a possible bull flag pattern. It's just, that volume is like, today was just, I mean, this morning pre-market it went up. Like the buy stepped in pre-market. But intraday, I mean, they could start to step in later on. But I mean, look at the pre-market volume. Pre-market volume, the bad boy stepped in. It's just intraday volume just, it's just, that's the thing. That damn intraday volume just, That's the only thing. That damn volume, intraday volume just, it's horrible. Freaking horrible. And look, here we go, guys, in the video, 136. 136. For my NVIDIA traders, 136, guys, 136. Let's see, can we hit it? 136. About a penny away. Penny away. Here we go again with another 99. That's Marty with his jinxing ass. Always talking about 99 cents. Can't stand Marty. I'm talking about 99 cents. I feel like he hunting me right now with this 99 crap. Come on, 136, baby. 136, 136, 136. Come on. Swear Marty's hunting me, because he always would do that to me. Every time we would run up to a certain price point, he'll be like 99, 99, 99. I'm like, I swear it's like he just swear his presence just hunting me right now. Was at 85, pisses me off. F off, missed that shit. What in the video? But we took smart. We talked about the range. Remember we talked about the range just this morning. We said, remember, look at my, see, the reason why I got these lines here, that represents a channel. The green, support. Yellow is the mid area. Red is the top resistant area. So once we got back above 134, right, support area, we ran up to what? 135 mid area. From that mid area, we ran up to what? 136 top area. So all we did was go within that channel that I've been having since this morning. 135, I'm sorry, 134, 130. Oh, $1 more, Smud. $1 more, boss. $1 more on Tesla. $1 more, boss. $1 more, boss. Hey, I've been rocking with Smud. I've been rocking with you since Tesla since this morning. Since the dump on off. I told you to watch it go back up. I told you. Gotta have faith in your boy, Smud. Alright. Oh, Engineer Queen. He just texted back. He said, hey Jay, sorry. I had to go away for work. I will be back next week, boss. So I just got word from him, guys. So yeah, he was away for work. Engineer and Queen. So Tariq just responded to me. So he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's fine. He's fine. Come on, Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Boy, I've been killing these alerts, though. Y'all gotta give me credit. I've been calling them alerts back to back to back to back. Killing these alerts. Y'all gotta give me credit, man. Y'all gotta give me credit on these alerts. I've been calling them bad boy. Bow, bow, bow. Shoot. I've been banging out these alerts, man. Now, Tesla, let's see. Can I hit my next alert? 345. We're 30 cents away. Can we get it? What the hell was that? Oh, SMCI. 45. That's another alert. Alright. Tesla. Told you. Smart. 345. I told you. 345, baby. I told you. Don't never doubt me, baby. Don't never doubt me. Smart. Told you, baby. I told you to go in that range. 340, 345. Next key level, if we can hold that key level. Next level, we're moving up to 350. Smart. I called it. All my alerts didn't hit. Woo! Boy, I've been going alert crazy. Now SPY. Let's see. 590. Will it finally hit my alert? Shit. It's going to hit my alert. Let's see SPY. Boy, my thing been going alert crazy today. Alert crazy. Woo! Man, shout out to all of y'all, man. I love you guys. Man, shout out to y'all for banking, man. Man, like I said, shout out to y'all, man. Let me give y'all some love, bro. Y'all been killing it today. Shout out to y'all. To the team. To the team, man. Killing it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Uh-oh. 590. 590. Mom's alert. We're going to hit it. Come on, SPY. We're going to hit 590. 590. 590. Come on, baby. Because all my alerts been going off. Come on, SPY. Don't let me down. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. You right there. You right there, you little second. Come on, man. 2 cents away. Come on, SPY. Oh, 1 cent. I see 99. Ah! Beastin'. Beastin' these streets. Let's go. 590. Boy, alerts. Going off. Let's go. Queen said run them pockets. Queen said run them pockets. Run them pockets. There go Google. Slowly moving his way up. Slow ass. Thank you. Finally. I ain't never trading you again. Ever. Slow. It held. About damn time. Let's see. Slow, boy. That damn thing so slow. I ain't never trading you ever again. Ever, never, ever, 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 never. Shoot. So all my alerts, guys. Woo, man. That is crazy. Boy, alert crazy. We done called out Tesla. We done called out SMCI. We done called out NVIDIA. Google still working its way up. Man, we've been, man, alert. Smart. Congratulations, boss. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Man, y'all boys been killing it today. Where my donos at? Where my donos at? Where my donations? Shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. So let's see. What we got? Google still slowly building. We got about 10 minutes till that candle close out. We're still above 165. See, look. See, look. 165, see what I mean? Look, still holding. So, see what I mean? Well, I'm just patient. That's why this thing is just... Ugh. God dang it, slow ass. God dang it, so slow. So slow. Let's see what we got next, guys. Chart Queen, what we got? Ooh, let's see. Man, Queen, shout out to you. That's what I'm talking about. No, I'm not. No, the thing about it is, Smart, I can't jump into the trades tomorrow. The rest of my funds settle tomorrow. That's why. That's why. That's the only reason why I was looking at it. I mean, I have to wait for my funds to settle for tomorrow for Friday. I mean, that's why I said if I could jump into some other trades, I would. But I gotta wait for it to settle for tomorrow for Friday. That's why I'm still holding on to this one. Oh, trust me, I would have been hopping in the other ones had all my funds would have settled. Trust and believe, boss. I promise you. I promise you. It's like, man, I've been hopping in with everybody else, but tomorrow I'll be good to go. Hopefully we have some good setups for Friday, because I really hate Friday. I really hate trading Fridays. I really cannot stand trading on Fridays with a passion. I mean, shorting, yeah. I mean, I like to short on Fridays. Because my main focus days, what I really like trading on, guys, is like Monday through Thursday. But Fridays, I hate Fridays. All right, boss, man. You stay safe. Be safe, boss. And congratulations on your profits, too, man. Job well done, Smud. And again, I definitely thank you so much for coming through, too. I know a few of you guys came from Deckmore's lobby to come visit me, man. And I truly, truly am grateful. And I truly appreciate you guys for that, man. I really do thank you guys. I really do thank y'all for that, man. That means the world to me. And don't get me wrong. Yesterday, I was nervous. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of nervous yesterday because I was like, I knew a lot of eyes was going to be on me. I was nervous as crap. But now I'm good. I'm comfortable. I'm laughing, clowning with you guys, calling out these plays. So thank you guys for bearing with me. Thank you guys for giving me that motivation I need. So we good. We good. We good. We good. So got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm never touching. I'm never. God dang, my son calling again, man. God dang, son. I'm on the live. I'm crying out loud. What's up, son?
Your email so I can log back into my account.
Was what?
Your email so I can log back into my account.
All right, I'm about to soon get off, and I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna send it to you, okay? I'm still on my live, okay?
Okay, because like I put in the right password, but it's still not working.
Okay, I'm gonna check the email as soon as I finish, okay?
Okay.
All right, man. Love you. All right, man. Peace. My boys. My boys. My babies. Oh, gee Louise. Gotta love it, though. Gotta love it. So right now, guys, like I said, 345 is gonna be for Tesla at this time. We need to get that 345 break for the possible push up 350. Nvidia, we got to break above that 136 to get that push back to get that push up to 138. And then from that price point, you'll be $2 away from that 140 range, because we know where Nvidia's trying to go. Nvidia's trying to get back into that 140 range. So it's slowly trying to climb its way back up to that 140 range. So we need to get back above 136. From 136, get that push up to 138. From 138, because it normally moves by twos in a sense. So from 136, 138 to 140. So that's normally how Nvidia likes to move. Tesla normally likes to move like by fives. So if you notice, came down to what? 135. They got right back on top of what? I said 135. 335. Then back on top of what? 340. $5. Then you go from 340 to 345. $5. Then if you get that break above 345 of the what? 350. That'd be what? $5. So Tesla likes to normally move by $5 increments. So I got used to understanding the personalities of those setups. We'll see if the volume gets going again, be at the end of the market. Right now, Smart, you're hitting resistance, and right now you're getting an overextension off of the indicators. So normally when you get like an overextension off of those indicators, because normally what helps, what create those good breakouts is those indicator squeezes. So, especially around areas that it can't break by itself. So kind of like running into a 345 level is kind of like getting out of a car and running right into a brick wall. So you know the impact of that. But if you get in your car and then run at the brick wall, 9 times out of 10 you're going to break the brick wall, because you have what? Support. So kind of the same thing here. You're running right into a brick wall without the assistance of your indicators. So 9 times out of 10, normally when you hit a certain resistant areas, you get a little pullback down as that indicator is moving on up. So normally it normally works like that. It's kind of like what Nvidia is doing. So you're hitting 136. And you have your 90 MA all the way down to 135. So if you notice, you're hitting a strong resistance by itself. So what does it need to do? Return to that indicator in order for that indicator to help its way back up. See right here, you had a little pullback down, and then once that indicator moved up to 135, you got that what? Indicator squeeze, because you had some assistance. So yeah, it normally does. It acts off those indicators sometimes too. I mean, look right here with SPY, 90 MA. Squeeze. So right here, 587.50 indicator, squeeze. Right here, 186.18 indicator, squeeze. So if you notice that, so we got about how many minutes left? Yeah, Google, I ain't never trading you ever again. Because other than that, I'm about to go ham on some trades tomorrow, because I'm not focusing on Google ever again. I try to give it a go, and I'm just not doing it again. I'm not doing that again. Nah, never again. Nope. Still holding 165. We got about how many minutes for this candle? That 1 o'clock candle close out? 2 minutes. Still watching 165. 165 is just still floating. As long as we stay above 165, that's my main focus. 165. And like I said, Smart. This is the reason why, boss. See how that candle is trying to turn green, but you're still holding that floor? How those sellers are having trouble trying to crack underneath that price point? See? Pullback failure, which is why I'm watching 165, because these are 1 o'clock candles. So you have like a 1 o'clock a.m. candle, 1 o'clock p.m. candle. This is the 1 o'clock a.m. candle. So once that comes, this one closed out at 1, the new candle is going to come out. So as long as this level can hold by 1 o'clock, and then the other one comes in, that floor holds, buyers can possibly step back in and possibly reverse. That's why I'm watching 165 to see what's about to happen in about 2 damn minutes. So that's why I'm watching. Slow as hell, but I ain't never doing this again. I ain't never touching Google ever. I'm never touching this shit again. Never, ever. I'll be focusing on some other trades later, but Google, cut that shit short. I'm still in my position. I'm still holding. All I'm doing is watching that 165 level. We got about, 30 seconds? So 30 seconds, I'm still watching 165. 165, because I already know sellers going to try to yank it down underneath 165, so I'm watching. Because like I said, I can't trade nothing else till tomorrow, engineer. I can't trade until tomorrow. The rest of my funds settled for tomorrow. I'll be able to trade other stocks other than Google tomorrow. But that's the only one I can trade as of now until my funds settle. So yeah, that's why I'm talking about it. So only thing I get in for right now is tomorrow. I was forced to commit, okay? Smart. I was forced to commit. I was forced in this marriage that I didn't want to be in. I was forced in this marriage, okay? I was forced in it. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Forcing this damn marriage. But nah, I'm just joking, bro. But yeah, like I said, once I get out of this one, I'm done. I'm not focused on that shit no more. I'll be done with it. I'm not doing Google ever again. I promise you, I'm not doing Google ever again. All I saw was a setup. I just tried to initiate on it. That's all I did. I seen a setup, and I just tried to initiate on it. I just didn't know the volume was gonna be this horrible today. I can't predict volume. I can't predict volume. If I would know volume, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna jump in. It's gonna, you know. That's beyond my control. I can't predict volume. If I could, I'll blast every damn stock in. I'll blast every stock up to the sky. I promise you. If I could. If I could, I would. I'll have everybody be millionaires. Shit, I'll tell everybody what's talking about to blast off. I'll have that volume jump in those plays. Bam! Like Smud. I'll be like Tesla. Boss, get in right now. I'm about to have the volume push up to 400. Get in right. I'll hook everybody up. I'll tell everybody the volume. I'll tell y'all to get in. Bam! Oh, you foul. You so foul for that. You foul. You cold-blooded animal, you. Alright, see if I help you on Tesla again. See if I help you on Tesla. You cold-blooded somebody, you. Foul. Say he gonna short it just to piss me off. Boy, you cold as ice. So where you are, you cold as ice. Cold-blooded. You so foul for that one, Smud. You so foul. All right. Next time, you ask about Tesla, I'm going to make this chart butt naked. I'm going to take all of this off. I ain't going to say nothing. I'm going to just do this. I'm going to just sit back. I'm going to say, Smud, you got this. I ain't going to say nothing. I ain't going to say not a word. I ain't going to have no lines, no uptrends, downtrends. I ain't going to have nothing. I'm going to say, Smud got this. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm clowning. Oh man, I already know, boss. Cause me and AK from the South, so me and him already are like yin and yang. So even with me and AK together, it's gonna be a party. I tell you right now, me and AK together, it's gonna be a party. And then with Smud added on to it, the three of us, boy, would be like, this will be us, boss. Where's that? Let me go to it. This will be me and you. This will be us three. I know AK on and Smud. This will be us three in the party. Let me see. Where the three amigos at? Oh, I said three amigos. That'll be us. Turn it up. Smud, be quiet. Boy, I hope those bars come back in and just shut you up. I hope I see a blast back off to the top and be like, yeah, go ahead and short it. Yeah, go ahead and short it. Go ahead and short it. Go ahead and short it. You know what I mean? You could get it. If you short it, cool. I just can't get it. I mean, like I said, I can't get it nothing to tomorrow. So it's the only reason why. You lucky I can't get into a trade to tomorrow. Oh, I promise you. Oh, you lucky. You got today. But wait for tomorrow. Wait for tomorrow. Let me see. How is the shorts looking on that bad boy? Let me see. Let me see how the pussy looking. God damn, they way out of the money. Holy moly. Let me see. Let me put up a short one. I want to see. I'm gonna put them side by side. I'm gonna put up a. All right, let's see. So I'm looking at a put and I'm looking at a call. I'm looking at both of them. See which one. I ain't saying nothing. No, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying a word. That trend line is still holding. That's all I know for right now. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Like I said, that volume today, that volume on that is just horrible. Volume just horrible. See, everything else is bouncing, and that's crazy. Everything else is bouncing. Everything else is moving. And on Google, the only one is acting an ass. That's the only one, and the one I so happen to get into. Like, no value. Why the one I get into no value? Oh, but smart. Just wait for tomorrow. Oh, just wait for tomorrow. Oh, it's on and popping. Oh, just wait for tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna catch it tomorrow. Engineer, let me see. It's UNH, right? UNH. I'm trying to see which chart I'm gonna have to use. Let me look at the 5-year chart. Let me see where we at right now. Yeah, let me look at the overall setup on that bad boy. Yep, like I said, my funds settle tomorrow. Oh, it's on and popping. Best believe that. It's on and popping tomorrow. Smart talking all that crap. We're gonna see tomorrow. we're gonna definitely see tomorrow. It's on. It's on. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. So right now, boy, you lucky my funds gotta settle. Oh, you lucky. All right, let's see. All right, let me see. What is this? 10? No, 10 year, not 5 year. 10 year. There we go. All right. Like I said, I mean, this man, but you still got a big engulfing red candle though, engineer. That's the thing. I mean, look at this. I mean, you still got a huge engulfing candle. Huge engulfing candle. Because what you want to see is a red to green move, almost something like here. Came back down, you had a red to green move, and buys came in. That's what you want to see. You definitely want to see those buys. You want to see you want to get that confirmation from those buys to step in. Because all I see is I still see a deep pullback coming. I mean, even though we're going up. So let me try. I'm trying to see what these
Jackie Garcia says.
Oh.
Look at your messages.
Oh, baby, hold on, babe. I'm sorry. I was too busy on the. I'm sorry. Can I? I'm gonna ask her. Can I show them? Can I show them? Is it okay? Can I show them? I'm asking you first before I show it. Before I do it, I'm asking for permission. But engineer, don't. Okay.
Yes.
Can y'all see it? Go this way. See her stomach? So yeah, my little girl ain't playing, boy. She ready. So she ready. She ready, guys. She ready. She is ready. My baby girl is not playing, boy. I can't wait though, man. I'm so happy. I'm excited. Man, I'm so excited about our baby girl. No, second girl. My oldest is she's gonna be 14 this year. So the oldest and youngest is girls, middles are boys. So yeah, the two outsides are girls and the middles are boys. Yeah, so that's how that went. Price to put. I'm gonna have to look at the 15 to see where we at. Let me see. Let me just utilize Google. Let me see. UNH. That bad boy trying to get that 345 push for sure. Let's see. UNH. Where did we go today? Okay. So far. Okay, engineer.
For now.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. So right now, engineer, look at that 270 range. So it seems like resistance at 270. Watch that 270 level, because that's where you get rejected at. So look at that 270 level back down to 260 as of now. So it looked like you ran up to 270. See, can we stay underneath 270 for that pullback down to 260? From that 260 level, we want to pull our way back down to 250. So basically, we want to see an arc from 270 level back down to 250. So in other words, you want to see a $20 drop. So from 270, we want to still move back down to 250. So we want that 270 hold for resistance for that move right back on down. So we want to see a green and red move. So look from 270 down to 250. So look at that. Look at that level. Yep, like I said, I ain't trading that bad boy ever again. Yeah, I ain't trading it again. I'm gonna just shut that off. So at least you guys know I tried. I mean, thought we was gonna get the setup, but it is what it is. So hey, at least I'm man enough to say, hey, I can walk away from it. It didn't happen. Oh well. I'll be ready for tomorrow. Get that right back. So I'm not sweating it. Not sweating it. So I ain't gonna cry about it. So that's why I took a small risk instead of being stupid and going in at higher price points where I could have caught a bigger loss. So I mean, $10 to $20 loss. I mean, I can get that back. That's something I can easily get back. Then ain't nothing. So what I'm gonna do is, let me see, cause from that'll be, I'll put it like this. I'll do this. Let me see if it don't take it out. I'll set a stop loss. I'll say $15, so it don't go all the way down. So I'll put it at $15 stop loss. I'll do that. So I'm gonna set a stop loss. Let me see if it's gonna hit it, cause it look like I want to go down to it too. So I'll put it at $15 stop loss. I'll do that. So you can see it right here. I'll do a $15 stop loss if we do pull down to that level. Bam, take it out. It is what it is. So like I said, you always want to take a small loss so something you can easily get back. Don't hold a bag. Small little loss, 15 can easily get back. So instead of holding all the way down to 20, if it takes 15, cool. I can easily get 15 back. Not sweating it. So it is what it is. All right, let's focus on everything else. Let's see. I mean, you guys are here once it takes it. You're ahead. So I ain't sweating. If it take it, take it. If it don't. Cool. Because right now, when it pull back down to what price point again? 564.70. Because that level has yet to crack. Because every time they pull back down to 564.70, pull back. I mean, they get like a pullback failure. So I'm going to just watch this level to see if they're going to hold. Because it's like the buys just suck today. They just I don't know what's going on with Google today. Everything else is running. That's the only one that don't have volume to it. Everything else is bouncing back on up. Look at that. Everything bouncing back on up but the one I was in. Look at that. Everything bouncing back up. Yep, it is what it is. So I'll just take my loss on that, but set myself up for tomorrow. I'll be alright. So the rest of my fun should settle for tomorrow. I'll be ready. So like I said, at least I'm showing y'all. Y'all can see my losses. I ain't hiding out a damn thing. I show my proof. I told you I'm very authentic. I don't hold nothing. I'm very transparent. Yeah, boss. And like I said, and I'm man enough to, not hide anything. I'm man enough to show, if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Like I said. But again, the position I put myself in, it was a small loss. $15, I can easily get 15 back. So, it could have been worse. If I would have, jumped in somewhere higher where I could have took a $50 loss, $100 loss, $200, $15, I can get that back in like one damn trade. One little trade, I'll be all right. See, they still having trouble pulling back on that 64 level. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see. But I'm gonna still have my stop loss still sitting here. Just keep it on watch. But like I said, it's not just about me, it's about you guys. I'm happy that you guys made profit. You know, it's just that the volume wasn't in on mines. And I mean, it is what it is. I mean, sometimes, you know, you get it, sometimes you don't. But like I said, at least I was man enough to break down everything, my thought process, why did I get into it, you know, and, you know, it just didn't pan out. So, you know, it is what it is. So, wait for the next setup. My funds should be settled tomorrow, so I'll be able to bounce back. So, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Wait for tomorrow's setup. See where we go. Oh, yeah. All my funds settled tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm going in. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I'll be ready for tomorrow, boss. And like I said, congratulations to you, Smud, too, boss. Because, I mean, like I said, you played everything out really well, man. And I'm proud of you, boss. And we're going to keep killing it, you know. And like I said, the only reason why I jumped in on Google at the time, because we had a bull flag pattern setup. It's just that the volume just wasn't there. We had a bull flag pattern setup. I mean, that's the reason why I did it. I didn't just jump in it to jump in it. I had a reason to why I jumped in it. It was a lot of things. I'm going to show y'all. One, we had a bull flag pattern setup. That was one. It was, again, the volume just didn't hold. Two, what was the other setup? The other signal. Other signal. Stock charts. But I did do my research. Stockcharts.com. Go to Google. Go to Google. You had a good indicator squeeze. See that? Google. Daily. Indicator squeeze with room to run up towards that 170. See that? Daily. You have room to go from that 13 EMA up to that 50 SMA, which is at what? 171. So I did the research. So I did all the research necessary in order to put myself in it. So it just, the volume just, you know, I mean, but I did do all my research on why I jumped into that play. So I had my reasons. Yeah, but what it could have, should have, engineer. I mean, think about it. I did do this. It's easy to say that shit. And I'm just being honest. It's so easy to say, oh, you should have did this, should have did that. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, bullshit. I'm just being honest. I went off of my research. Again, we didn't know what type of volume was gonna have. You didn't know what type of volume was gonna have. We started to dump on off at the beginning. Then we moved on up towards the upside. Again, all I did was base it off of a chart pattern that I had set up right in front of me. I had a bull flag pattern that gave me indications that we had potential room to go up to the upside. Then I went to the stockcharts.com, which showed the 200-day moving average, which had room to go up to 170. Then we went to the weekly that showed that you had room to run up to the 171 level. But I did do my research. So I didn't just jump into Google to jump into it. I did my research. I did my homework. Okay, you talk about stock winners, but at the beginning, did you know which ones were gonna be winners? Till we broke everything down. No, I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be funny. Like, before all of this happened, which ones did you know was gonna be winners? Which one? I mean, again, who did their research to understand the price points where we again what levels need to be held? Right? But that's what I'm talking about. It's easy to say woulda, coulda, shoulda, but you know, if we don't know the setup and you know the volume, you know, the volatility, again, we may think one thing and then the opposite can happen. You know, and you know these days happen. It happens, you know. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna cry about it. You know, again, I did do my research. It's just that, again, it's just bad boy just didn't have no volume to it. You know, it is what it is. But I did do my research. So, like I said, I'll take my L. I mean, I'll take my L. Like I said, take my loss. But again, in the way I went about it, and I know, but no, I know you don't care, but I like to speak the truth. I got into it, and I went in with a small position. I didn't take a big risk. I took a small risk. $15. I can easily get that back. I can get that back tomorrow. Okay. No. All right. No. Tomorrow. This is what we're going to do, engineer. I'm going to let you call the plays. I ain't going to say nothing. I'm going to wipe all of these lines off tomorrow. I ain't saying nothing. I'm going to let you call them out. I'm going to let you call them out tomorrow. I ain't saying nothing. I'm going to sit back. I'm going to let you post the alerts. I'm going to read them out. I'm going to let you do it. I'm going to let you do it. I'm gonna let you call out all the plays tomorrow. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say not a word. I'm gonna let you alert all the chat members what setups. I'm gonna let you alert them all. I'm gonna let you do it. So right now, I'm gonna start right now. She said SMCI. All right, let's take a look at SMCI. I'm gonna let engineer run it tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna let her handle it. I ain't gonna say nothing. So SMCI, where we at? So we broke above that 45 level that we talked about. For that possible push, again, we get that 45 push on up. Let's keep it on watch. Above 45, you got to run up to 46, 47 range. So let's keep it on watch. Right now, you're on an uptrend. At this time. So we're going to put SMCI at the front. Shit, I'm trying to think which one I can use. Hold up. UNH. Hold up. UNH. But nah, engineer. I'm going to start talking about it, though. But let me see. Remember, 270 level. UNH, 270 tops. Remember, we're in that range, $20 range. 270 level that you can't break out, and 250 level that you can't crack at this time. So you're in a range. 270, 250, $20 range. So we're going to do this. We're going to set up a 15-minute time frame. We're going to do this. 15-minute time frame. And put a bottom here. So we got like a little channel. So we're going to do this. We're going to do 270 tops. So 270 tops. 250 bottoms. And 260 mid area. So we'll do that. We'll duplicate that one. And we're going to put that as the mid area. So 260. So 260 mid. Bam, bam, bam. So that's the range that we're in right now. So 270 tops. Right here that we can't break out. 260 mid area. And then we got that 250 bottom. So right now we're in the $20 range. $20 range on UNH. So if you want to see that pullback, continuation pullback, we want to fade from from 270. We want to see a crack at 260 back down to that 250 level. So we want to start to see a red to green move. So we want to start to transition from these tops back down to the bottom. So what we want to see is we want to see this. So we want to see the setup. After we go up, we want to hit resistance. Long as that 270 held, back down to that 260. From that 260 level, back down to that 250, where we could possibly get that continuation dump off and create somewhat of a downtrend setup. So that's what we want to see. So we want to see that next pullback opportunity, our next drop that could possibly occur. So definitely gonna keep that on watch. So what we're gonna do is, because I know you're looking for a pullback.
Skilled says, he live again.
What's up, Yuck? What's up, boss? Thank you so much for joining me, man. Thank you so much, boss. Appreciate you. So we're gonna set an alert, engineer, at 260.
I made 1C today, LOL.
Man, shout out to you, boss, man. Hey, like I said, we're gonna rock and roll with it. Like I told you, we're gonna work on that challenge. So I told you, we're gonna work together as a team, boss. I told you I got you. I ain't forget. Alright, so we're gonna set an alert. Matter of fact, I'm gonna set two alerts. I'm gonna set one for 270 as well. So I'm gonna set two alerts to see which direction, but we want to stay underneath 270 for sure. We want to stay underneath 270. So I'm gonna watch.
Says, yeah, talk to my wife about it. We gonna see what we can do.
Yeah, boss, take your time. The market isn't going anywhere. Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time, boss. Market isn't going anywhere. Anywhere, no time soon, man. It's always gonna be a trading opportunity, boss. So yeah, take your time, get everything you gotta get, and then we'll get ready to rock and roll, boss. Just let me know when you're ready. All right. So I got two alerts set, engineer. Like I said, I have that 270 level tops, and I have that 260 bottom mid area here. So we want to see more downside. Like I said, we want to crack 260 back down to that 250 range. We want to start to see an arc.
Skilled says, what we thinking gonna grow today? Netflix seems to have halted.
I mean, it has some good plays today. I mean, especially in the blue chip stocks. I mean, you had Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple, SPY. So a lot of them a lot of them had some good bounces back up to the upside. I mean, you clearly see that. SPY, we pulled down towards that 583.50, but that pushed right back on up towards 590. I said 583.50 back up towards 590. Tesla. We did get a bounce up. Well, got a little pullback down towards 335, right back up to 340. Wound up reclaiming 340 up to 345. So I mean, we got some good bounces. Definitely got some good bounces on these plays. So what's a lot of good opportunities?
Skilled says, I was thinking of moving my 1.80 to Apple.
1.80. Apple. Let me see. Yeah, because Apple, what did we fall from? 213? Yeah, 213 level. Yeah, so we got rejected 213, pulled back. We got to get back above that 1225 level. 212.25, sorry. 212.25 for that re-break and retest of 213 for that push back up towards the 215 range. So right now, SMCI starting to fall a little bit underneath that 45 range, starting to pull back a little bit. What we got? SMCI looking good for a possible show at this point. Yeah. So Smart, right underneath that 45 level, you do have room to possibly fall back down to that 43.50. So if that 45 doesn't hold, that's gonna hold up as resistance for that possible pullback down towards that 340. 43.50. That is where your VWAP is sitting at, right around 43.50. Let's see. Like I said, the engineer's looking at UNH still. So right now, engineer, we're still in that range, Queen, between 260 270 range. So we're still in that range as of now. So 270 still holding up a strong resistance. So I do have two alerts. If we do get a break above 270, and if we do get a crack below 260, to see what direction that UNH is trying to go from this point. But the way this is looking, it looks like it's starting to curl a little bit, almost arc. So I want to see what's going to happen. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So yeah, Smart, that 45 level. Long as 45 level holds, you do have room to pull back down towards that open, towards that which is around 44 down to 43.50. So you do have room to pull back, possibly down towards that that VWAP. So you're still getting a fade. So you're still getting a fade on that one a little bit. How's everything looking else still? Tesla still trying to hold above that 345 range. Nvidia still trying to hold above 136. SPY's holding above 590 at the moment. Google just still ain't doing crap. Like I said, if it takes me out, take me out. I'll just set up for tomorrow. I don't know. I try to give it a go. It is what it is. So right now, Apple still seems like it's uptrending still on this uptrend. Let's see, guys. I'm trying to put everything together real quick. Hold up. So Apple still has somewhat of an uptrend set up. I mean, Microsoft is just right now. You have what, $6 on the move from that 450 up to 456. So that didn't went on a $6 move so far. UNH we still watching these levels between 270 260. Because, I mean, it does look like it's still getting a little weak. So, let me see. Based off the indicators. So, it does still like, engineer. So, it does still seem like we're still having trouble trying to break above that 20 EMA, which that 20 EMA is acting as resistance. So, from this point, we want to move back underneath that 9 EMA. So, we want to see can those sellers start to, come in and start to push right back down. So, we'll need to lose 265. Get back underneath that price point here. We need to fall back underneath that 265. So I'm still just keeping it on watch to see where we go. Because what time it is right now? 1:29? 1:29? Alright, so we'll see where we go. We'll see where we go from here. Between these two particular price points on UNH. Because you got that 9 EMA trying to weigh it down. But we'll see where we go from here. SPY. I mean, you have room to run up towards that 592 level, but the overall area I've seen is that 595 to 596 range. But as of now, I mean, you do have possible room to possibly run up towards that 592 range. 592. Trying to see where we're gonna go. Let me see. Let me go back to the charts real quick. Let me take a look at it. Cause where we at right now? 590.50, 590.50. Let me take a quick. Where did my charges go? Where the hell did it? Wait, where did my charges go? I just grabbed it. Where the hell did my charges go? Is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. All right, cool. Let's see. Let's take a look at it real quick on the 180 chart. Let's see. All right, 180 chart. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got. All right, let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. So we can stay above this price point, well, which is 590. If we stay above that 590, I mean, you do have room to utilize that candle's close to push on up where you get that continuation push. Because what you don't want to see is a possible red to green move. You want to stay above 590 for sure. You want to stay above 590 because, again, you don't want to see a red to green at 590 level. You want to see that continuation push. So that's why we need that candle to stay on top of that candle's close. We can use that candle's close for a possible, push on up towards the upside. But watch that 590 level. Let's see. TSLS. Oh, that's the short one. 756. TSLS. Where we at right now on that one? Feel like it's been like a big old downtrend on this bad boy. Where the bottom's at on this damn thing? That look like a big old downtrend setup. Yeah, you got a big old downtrend setup on this dang thing. You can clearly see that right off top. Clearly see that downtrend setup. What were these bottoms around? 680? 80 level? Let me set up my let's say that for 180. 180. See these bottoms here, right about there, 180-ish. So in other words, yeah, because it looked like your puts are still still downtrending while the calls are going up. So that means that the TSLL should be doing the total opposite. So while the TSLS is going down, the TSLL should be doing the total opposite of what this bad boy is doing. So it should be actually going up. So TSLL should be doing, yep, so it should be doing the total opposite of what that bad boy is doing. Let me see. So as that one goes down, this one goes up. Yep. So in other words, it look like you still got room for the puts to still go down while the calls still have room to possibly still go up. Still got a little bit more room for that bad boy to still push up on the call side. Yeah, so it's because doing the total opposite, because your TSLs are shorts and your TSLLs are longs. So they'll do the total opposite of one another. So while one is coming down, the other one is reversing right back on up. I mean, you can see the difference right here between the two. See, your shorts are going down. You still, your shorts are still looking weak, and the calls still having a little bit more strength. That is doing a little bit more. So in other words, engineer, you still may have a little bit more long opportunities than the short side. I mean, you can probably have some little pullbacks here and there, but it looked like the overall setup that longs may still have it. Where you at? SMCI still? Yeah, so look, yeah, you're still looking good. So if you got in that 45 smart that we talked about.
Messages.
Sorry, babe. Sorry. Yeah, babe. I got you, mama. Sorry about that. I was going over the stuff. I apologize. But yeah, Smart. From that for that 45 level, remember we talked about it. You have room to run down. You have room to pull back down towards that open, which is around 44. And from that 44 level, you have room to still possibly pull back down towards the VWAP, which is around 43.50. So right now, you're definitely getting that little pull back down. Definitely getting that rejection from 45 level back down this way. Want to get around. So UNH getting a little bounce back up. UNH getting a little bounce. Still within this little range. So still watching that 270 level, 260 level. So watch that 270 range right here. So right now, Smudge, you should be good on this pullback down towards that open. That look like it's around 44. Right around 44 level. And then again, from that level, if we do crack 44, you do have room to possibly pull back down towards that 43.50 range. So I have 700 shares, 44, with stop loss at 44.66. What was your entry? Did you? So I know you said you got in at 44, 40. Okay, so you got close to that 45. So yeah. So you're still pulling back. You're still pulling back right now down towards that open. So 30 more cents, you'll be possibly pulling back down towards that open around 44. So just keep that on watch to see can we get this continuation pullback. Yeah, definitely keep it on watch. Keep it tight. Keep it on watch. Keep it tight. Because you can kind of see we had like a little bounce right here, right where those buyers came in at. So let me go in a little closer. Right around that open. So yeah, just see can we get that crack. So you see right here we had this little bounce. Right around that open, right around 44. So watch this as we pull back down this way to see can we get that crack below that. But watch that level. So again, if we want some more downside, we want to crack that floor back down towards that 43.50 range. So yeah, watch those key levels, boss. And that's just based off of where we had a bounce at earlier. We had a little bounce right here. So right about this level here. What is this? 44.16ish. Right here where those buys came in. So yeah, watch that level. But we're still pulling back though. Still pulling back. Look like we're still arcing a little bit. So still looking weak. So still looking a little weak, boss. Still looking weak. What time it is? Cause got about how many minutes we got? 8 minutes. Got 8 minutes till this candle close out. So right now, boss, we're still yanking. Here we go. So still yanking on down to what we talked about, down around where that open is at. So keep it on watch, boss. You're still pulling. Keep it on watch. But watch this key area here. Watch right here where these buyers bounced at. We want to take that out. Take that floor away from them. Right around this little area almost. Want to take this area out. All right. I need to go back to lower day. What was the lower day? Oh shit, the lower day was all the way down towards 42. So that means you're gonna have to. Well, what needs to happen if you want that, we're gonna have to crack underneath that VWAP. You're gonna have to crack underneath that 43.50 level, boss. Back down to these bottoms. So we're gonna have to see a so basically sellers gonna have to come in aggressive so we can see a successful green and red move. See how you went up in green? So we need to see a pull back down in red. We need to see a green and red move. So we need to take out that 43.50 for sure, where we can fall back down towards the areas of 42, back down 43 down to 42. So that's what we need on that one for sure. Yeah, this bad boy is still just shitty. Like I said, I hope it take me out. I get out. Alex said I'll reset for tomorrow. I don't even care. Well, what's up, Mel? Where you been, man? What's been up? Shout out to Mello. Shout out to my brother from another mother. Shout out to Mel. Man, I'm so glad to have you in here, boss. I'm truly honored for you to bless us with your presence, man. Shout out to you. How we looking on Apple? Why does Apple keep shifting over this way every time I leave from it? So we still get rejected underneath that 212.25 level still. As far as Microsoft, we still getting rejected underneath that 456 range. All right, so right now, Smart, we pulling back a little bit deeper, boss. Pulling back a little deeper towards that open. So right now, it looks like we're starting to go from a green or possible red move back down. So let's see. Let's see, can we get that full pullback? Let's see. So we need to crack that 44 level back down to that 43.50 range. 43 from 44 down to that 43.50. So we need to take that out. We need to take out that 44 floor, and we need to take out that 43.50 floor. Longwood, what's up, boss? Man, I hope y'all having a blessed one, man. Thank y'all so much for blessing me with y'all presence, man. Yep. Checking everything real quick. Let me see. Yeah, look like might hit my stop loss. If we take it out, take it out. I'll just like I said, I'll just set up for tomorrow. All my funds should be settled tomorrow anyway, so I'm not even sweating. So we take it out, take it out. So it may hit it. So you may hear it go off. So we get one more pullback. If my stop loss is right at that 15 level. So right now, Smart, 44, boss. We want to see a 44 pullback, 44 crack. So right now, you're looking good. Oh, man, we done called out Tesla, NVIDIA, SPY, SMCI. Now, the one that, like I said, my play didn't go through like I wanted it to. Because the volume wasn't there, man. So I had to just the volume just wasn't there. Yeah, Google. I mean, the volume wasn't there, man. That's the only thing that messed me up, the damn volume. Everything else, and the crazy part, we were talking about, everything else bounced up. Yeah, everything else bounced up but that one. I mean, it's still trying to hold. Look, it's still trying to hold. It's just the volume, man. It's like you're still holding that 564.70 floor because every time you pull back, you bounce back up. So that floor is still holding. We just got to get these buys to freaking push. Like, that's the only thing so in other words, we gotta get back above 165. 165 up to that 166 level. And I'm gonna show and again I told everybody why I did it. Did I delete my Google map? I think I did. So yeah, like I said, but if it takes it out, it takes it out. I'm not worried about it. I'll reset for tomorrow, but the volume just wasn't there, man. Volume just didn't. It just like I said, everything else bounced up but Google. It's like, ain't that some crap? Everything bounced but Google. So I do got my stop loss just in case. But we called out SPY. We called out Tesla. Tesla, I called out. I said we needed to reclaim that 340 level for that possible push up 345, which we got. NVIDIA, we called out 134 reclaim for that possible push up to 135 to 136, which we got. SMCI, what did we call it? Well, SMCI, that 142 level bounced up towards 145, that level. Microsoft, it was something else we called. What the hell was it? I know it was something else we called out. I can't remember what it was. We called out so many dang plays, man. I didn't got confused. We called out so many plays. It's like, man. I mean, hell of a day, though, man. I mean, shout out to all the traders, man. Shout out to everybody who caught these plays. Definitely shout out to everybody who caught these plays. Like I said, Smart, remember I told you to watch that 44 level where that open was at, where that buys was at. That's why I said we need to take that out. That's why I told you to keep the stop loss tight right around this area, because I said we needed to take this out. There's going to be a possible floor. So that's why I said we need to take that level out if we want to see more downside to come. See, this is just so. It looked like it want to move back up, but it just just don't do nothing. It just it's holding, but it's just no volume to it. It's like this thing is just a waste of my time right now. It's just a waste of my freaking time. Just a waste. Nice short. Oh, shout out to you, Smart. $248. Shout out to you, boss, on that little pullback from 45 down to 44. So you got a dollar pullback. Got a dollar pullback on that bad boy. Dollar pullback. UNH. Still watching. Engineer. I'm still watching these levels, Queen. Still watching those levels. Still watching. SMCI we pulled back. Looks like we're still trying to get this little bounce on UNH. So I'm still watching that level to see where we go from here. See what I mean? Why does that my Apple keep shifting this way? Like every single time I get away from it, it shifts. I don't know why Apple does that crap. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, it looked like it's still gearing up to pull back though, Smut. I mean, because you are still starting to get a little downtrend, almost like a little downtrend setup still setting up. You start to get like those consecutive red candles coming in. So, I mean, it may still try to go for a pullback still, but we need to take out 44, and we need to take out that 35, 43.50 level. So, to get that complete red to green to red move, back down, possibly back down to these bottoms. So, let's see. Let's see where we go. That's why I said to keep it tight, because I told you to be mindful of that little bouncing area right where that open was at. That's why I told you to be mindful of that, boss. So, we need to take that out. Need to take that. Need to pull that rug away from those buyers. Need to give them that rug pull. So, yeah, we could crack that 44. You got room to pull back down towards that 43.50. And then once we start to do that, we crack 43.50. I mean, we should start selling off even further back down to possibly to them lows. So, right now, it looks like it's slowly setting up. Slowly setting up. Tesla engineer, what we got, Queen? Yeah. So, for Tesla, we just got to get that break above, get back above that 345 for that push up to 350. 345 for the possible push back up 350. Because it's still setting up in somewhat of an uptrend setup. So, I mean, slowly just building its way back up from these bottoms. Slowly trying to build like a little uptrend. So, we know that the range that we're in right now. So, right now, like I said, 45 is going to be the make or break. That's going to be your pivot point. Below 45, you have room to come back down to 40. Above 45, you have room to run your way back up to 50. So, that's going to be your make or break. That's going to be the pivot point where, you know, this area can act as support or resistance. Excuse me. So, let's see. So we just starting to get a little bit of fading after these runs, a little bit of fading. We don't have anything major coming out tomorrow. I think we just got consumer sentiments at 10, I think. Let me check out the economic calendars real quick, guys. Hold on, let me check out the economic calendars. What we got tomorrow. So tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, so 8:30 we have housing starts and permits, import and export prices, and then 10 o'clock we have the consumer sentiment, and that should be it as far as economic goes. That should be it after that. What we got next week? Let me check that out. What's next week's setup? Next week. What do we have, anything to look forward to? PMI data, jobless claims, of course, new home sales. I don't see too much. We have a lot of data next week. For the 19th through the 23rd, I don't see a lot of data. So it looks like it's gonna be light data next week. Nothing scheduled Wednesday. Yeah, existing home sales, just a normal data that we normally have. Yeah, that's all I see. So don't look like a lot of data next week. So I hate freaking, I want to curse Google so fucking I want to curse it out so bad. I swear. I hate it. I freaking hate it. It's just getting on my nerves. And I bet 5. And I can say I ain't gonna bet 5. I don't want to bet 5 on it. Cause I gonna say I bet 5. I get out, that bad boy starts to run back up. I'm gonna get paid. I swear, do that. I'm gonna curse like crazy. If that bad boy, if it take me out and then wind up moving back up to the upside, I'm gonna curse this shit. I'm gonna curse this damn thing out so quick. Like I said, I mean, if it take me out, it take me out. I don't even. Like I said, I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's see. Let me look at SMCI real quick. Let me see what that bad boy doing. So yeah, 44, boss. We crack that 44 level. Down to that 43.50. Keep that on watch. Yeah, it was just like I said, the volume. That's the only thing that messed me up, man. I'm not even tripping. Like I said, it is what it is. I'll reset tomorrow. All because of the stupid freaking volume. All behind the freaking volume, boy. Had everything mapped out too. Just I tried. But yep, I ain't never touching that one again. Best believe that. I ain't touching that one again. What price point did I have? I mean, what to pull back down to. I'm trying to think what price point was that. 50? All right. But what smart? See how it's playing with my emotions? See how I look like see how I look like it's trying to recover that 165 level, trying to move it. see what I mean? Look, 164.95, trying to push back up to 165. See how I look like it's still trying to hold that floor? See what I mean? How it just keep messing with me? See, it just keep playing with my emotions. So it just messing with me. So it just messing with me. Yeah, like I said, I'm done with it. Yep, engineer, like I said, I mean, I'm done with it too. I'm done with it too, man. I'm done with it too. Not worried about it. I'm just let it go. Let it go. Like Elsa on Frozen. Let it go. Let it go. And smart, look, let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. Hold up. Let me make a duplicate copy. Hold on, boss. Watch this. Now watch. Now you see how I look like the calls want to reverse up and the puts want to reverse that. These are both Googles. One is a Google put, one is a Google call. So you see how the Google puts is starting to fade and it look like the Google calls want to go up, like it want to do the opposite of one another. Like the puts are fading on down, and because this side is calls, this side is puts. So it look like puts are fading, but calls still want to go up. See what I mean? It's messing with me. It's messing with me. And that bad boy still holding that. See what I mean? Look, it's still trying to hold that floor. It's just really messing with me. It's really. I ain't never doing this again. I ain't never touching Google again. Ever. Never, ever. Playing by emotions. Right now I'm still in my trade. Google messing with me, active. Google is literally messing with me right now. It's playing my emotions. Oh man, it's like the worst. It's playing my emotions like right now. It's digging into it. I'm still in on my call. And the reason why I got in on it, because it has a bull flag pattern set up. It's like what happened today, the volume. It had no volume. Every other stock went up. Apple, Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia. Every other stock went up but the one I was in. And the reason why I jumped in on the act was because it had a bull flag pattern setup. Right? And a bull flag pattern setup. So I got in, the bottom candles. But the buyers never stepped in to initiate on the bull flag pattern. So that's the only thing. We have an engulfing candle at the area 165. And those buyers, the buying volume just sucked today. It's like, it just... it's like that volume, man. Like suck, boy. And all had a good setup. And I checked everything. I checked the daily. The daily Your 200-day moving average on Google is at 170.
Digital Marketer says, hey dude, maybe I can help to get hit 1K to 10K subscriber. I have a plan.
Man, boss, reach out to me. Hit me up directly on my DMs, MD. Either Twitter, Instagram, is all gonna be under my name, JTraedz. Or what other ones you can reach out to me to? I'll see you my link. I'll see you my link. Yeah, reach out to me, boss. I got you on that. It's the only thing, man. I was like, like I said, I ain't doing that. I ain't never messing with I'm divorcing Google. Gotta go with my live now. All right, shout out to Active. I'm gonna join you today, boss. I got you. And shout out to Act. And guys, do give Act a sub and some likes, please. Like I said, this is one of the hardest working traders, man. Like I said, help me with my career. So definitely give him a shout out by hitting that subscribe button and that like button, please. If you guys do not mind, do me a favor, please. If you don't mind, let me send this over to MD real quick. Send MD my links. Let me hook him up with that, my links, so he can give me a shout out. Give me a. Oh man, I can't put what. I hate the fact is YouTube started doing that thing like Twitter. So many characters you can only put in. I hate when it started. I hate that it started doing this stupid crap. Put in so many characters now. They limited characters. I hate that. Wait, did I delete the wrong ones? Wait, Instagram, Twitter. I don't really use Facebook, so I'm gonna just keep Twitch or whatever the case may be. I'm gonna send them these. Bump it. I'm gonna just send this one.
MD Rayhan, digital marketer. Follow me on social media, Instagram.
Alright, shut up. I don't need to repeat what I'm saying. SMCI, you remember those bottoms we talked about, Smart? Those bottoms? Watch that area. That's what you bouncing at. You bouncing off of that, you bouncing right where that open is at. You bouncing right where the open is at. Engineer, watch 270. Engineer, watch 270. 270 level, Queen. 270. I might just say bump it and just take it and just say, I might just take the just close it out and just set myself for tomorrow, because I don't think it's gonna do nothing. Let me see. See, I just setting up this. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna just let that bad boy. I'm gonna just set up my let me make it. Try to see if I can make another duplicate copy of this bad boy. Detached. Oh shoot. I mean, open it up over there. Oh, trust Smart. I'll be ready for tomorrow, boss. I'll be ready for tomorrow. Best believe I'm ready for tomorrow. I guarantee you. I'll be ready, boss. Tomorrow. All my fun settled. Oh, it's game time tomorrow, boss. Oh, trust and believe. Trust and believe is on. It's on and popping. Trust and believe is on, Smart. We killing it tomorrow. Because I know Friday volume, I already know it's going to be how it is on Fridays. I already know. I already know how Fridays are. But I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Everything should be settled and ready for tomorrow. Ready to gear up. I thought it was going to be settled today, but when I look, I'm going after 2 till Tuesday. Have fun. Oh, and again, shout out to you, boss, man. Can't wait to see you back in. And again, I definitely appreciate you, Smart, for coming through too, boss. And again, for blessing us with your presence as well, man. Thank you so much, too, boss. Appreciate you. Truly an honor, man. Truly an honor to have you, boss. All right, let's see. SMCI, not SMCI. Jeez, I'm SPY starting to get a little pullback underneath that. Watch that 590 level. 590. We may look like we may have room to pull back down to that 588.72 level. Keep that on watch. Tesla, we got to get that break back above that 345. Nvidia, we got to get back above that 136. So keep that on watch. Now, if you're going in for a put, you want to stay underneath 136 on Nvidia. If you want to go in for a put on Tesla, you want to stay underneath that 345. Let me see where we at right now. Keep a watch around that 45 level on SMCI. Watch that level here. Let me move it up a little bit. Let me make a duplicate copy on that bad boy. Let's see where we at. Ah, damn it.
Andy Rehan, digital marketer, says, Traedz is my username. If search on Google, you will get my all info. And after end your live, we can do Zoom call where I will explain the whole game plan, how you can hit 10K. Can we do it, dude?
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna give you a holler, boss. I got you on that. Once I get off my live, I got you on that. We'll talk about it. Let's see. And SMCI, let me see. Let me make a duplicate copy. Let me go up a little bit. It's gonna be around a little bit above 45. Right here where we got rejected at. And then you got this little level here where you got rejected at right here as well. That's around 44.70. So let's see what we get. Smart. Let's see what we get around these two key levels, because you got two of them. You got this area around that 45 level here, 45.14, and then you got this old level from this morning. That's like around 44.70, right around 440.70. Let me see. I'm gonna make a little line right there too. Hold up. It's like around 44.70. Let me see. So 44.70, right about in this level here. It's like right around 44.70, right here. That's that old area from this morning. We did a red, green and red move back down. So you got like these two specific areas. So I'm gonna keep this on watch to see. So I'm gonna definitely keep this on watch. Microsoft, yeah, Microsoft. From that 456 level back down towards that 4350 range. So from that 456 down to 453.50. So you're getting that pullback. So yeah, I still got my stop loss. So like I said, if it hit it, it hit. If it don't, it don't. We'll see. But I got my stop loss set still. Cause yeah, it's just the volume, man. The volume was just, it just sucked, man. It's all good. All due to volume, cause nobody's want to jump in on Google. All due to freaking volume. All right, now engineer. UNH, remember we talked about that 270. I know you hopping from back and forth, but remember I told you, watch UNH. Right now, you underneath 270, pulling back down towards that 260. From 260, you got room to fall back down this way. I'm sorry, 265 down to 260. I apologize. From 270, 265 down to this 260 range. So right now, still showing weakness. Still showing weakness, starting to arc. That's what I'm saying. Don't hop from one thing to the next. Focus on one trade at a time. Focus on one stock at a time. We talked about UNH. There you go. Yeah, boss, I'm not even worried about it no more. I mean, I'm not. If it take it out, it take it out. You know, so I'll reset myself for tomorrow, boss. You know, I'll reset for tomorrow. So yeah, I'm not even worried about it no more. To be honest, Smud, I'm not even worried about it no more, boss. I'll let it go. If it take it out, it take it out. It is what it is. $15. So $15, it is what it is. Not even worried about it. Yep, it's just that volume, man. It just sucked. So it's all good. At least it wasn't a bad loss. Could have been worse. Could have been $100, $200, something bad. You know, so $15. Yeah. Because all I did was go on one contract. The reason why I didn't go in with a full amount was because, yesterday, because I already knew we had data coming out today. I knew we had PPI data, jobless claims, Jerome Powell speaking. I knew we had all of that. So I didn't know how it was going to affect the market, which is why I didn't want to risk a lot. So that's why I just took a little baby trade on it. And but really, because I like going for swing trades. Because like I said, we had a good pattern.
Didn't realize I have a day trade limit on Robinhood, LOL.
What do you have, a margin account? If you have a margin account, you got 3-day trades a week. If you have a cash account, you just trade with the money you have within your account. But yeah, if you have a margin, you have 3-day trades a week. Well, what I was doing was a small account challenge, boss. That's what I was doing. I could do a big account, but I was doing a small account challenge to help a lot of traders out.
How you change that LOL?
For me, well, how the way I did mine's, it was a form I had to fill out. If you don't have a form to fill out on Robinhood where you can apply for a wait, so you have a margin or cash? Which one do you have? Because you said limit day trade, so you must have a margin account, right?
Skill says.
Okay, margin. They have an application where you can fill out for a call, or you can call your representative. Call your representative. You can have them switch it over for you. Yeah, you can do that, boss. You can do either or. You can they should have an application, or you can go ahead and make a call to your to the reps at Robinhood to have them switch it over. But yeah, Smud, I was doing a small account challenge, boss. That's why I'm doing a small account challenge. So, because I was trying to help other traders with small accounts.
Skill says. Oh, bet I'll take a look into it because if I'm doing small gains, I'll need to be in and out when I want to. LOL.
Well, another thing what I did was how I got around a PDT. I had 3 accounts. How did I do it? I had 2 individual accounts. Under like your wife. Like you can open up another account in your wife's social security number. So you have one, she'll have one, so that'd be 2 individual accounts. And you can also set up another one in a joint account. And once you open up those 3 accounts, you can link them up. So say for instance you had 3 margin accounts and you run out of all 3 day trades on one. You can transfer the money over to the other account, trade with that one. Run out of 3 day trades on that one, you can switch it over to the other one. So altogether, that'll give you like 9 day trades a week in a sense. Underneath the margin account. So that's how I did it. Yeah, that's what I did, Smart. I did that because it's legal. You can do that. Because you're able to open up an individual account in underneath your Social Security and a joint account in your Social Security.
Oh dang, and you get a free $1 each when you open.
Yeah. And then for the other individual account, you have to open up in somebody else's Social Security number, like again, wife, girlfriend, or whatever the case may be. Take those 3 accounts. Merge them or link them together where you can move the money from one account to the next. So like if you have all 3 margins account, and again, if you run out of all 3 day trades on one, whatever amount you have, take it over, put it to the other margin account, use all 3 day trades in that one. Once that runs out, use it towards the other one. So 9 day trades a week, I mean, you can't complain on that. 9 day trades a week is not bad at all. I mean, I'm just saying, hell, 6 day trades a week ain't bad. Even with just 2 accounts. I mean, it's still not a bad thing. Because you don't have to, you don't have to be an impulsive trader like a gambler. Just take your time on your trades. That makes sense why you have so many kids. Which way? We said that makes sense why you have I only have 4. Well, I had one. Well, like I said, that was from a long time ago. Like I said, I had my daughter when I was about, like I said, my daughter's 14, so that was in a previous relationship. That didn't work out.
Skill says. That's not bad.
And then I had another relationship. Then I had a child with her, which me and her, like we said, we're good friends. We're good friends. My son's mom, number 2. Great friends. And now I'm with this one, which y'all seen and talked to, which is the one I'm with now. Now we have a son together, and now our daughter on the way. So yeah, and that was just from past relationships. That was past relationship situations. That's what that was. I'm waiting for this damn thing to hit my stop loss. I already know it's about to take it. So let it hit it. I'm good. I ain't worried about it. Let it grab that one. It's all good. So I'll be ready for tomorrow. Ready to knock that out the park. Yep, it's just that the buys just didn't hold, man. It is what it is, man. Like I said, it's all good. Just take that love and move on. Set up for tomorrow. I take small losses. I know I can get back. So it should be taking it right about now. Let me see. We should hear it. Because it's pulling right to it. Yeah, because you're still holding up on those indicators too, boss. That 9 MA and 20. You're still holding up on those indicators as well, and that open can act as a support and resistance too. So right where that pink line is at, that's where your open is. So all they did was pull back down to the open, and also you got that 50 SMA. So they got an indicator bounce back up to the upside. Wait, why didn't it take it? Oh, hold up. Well, no, it's set for days, so why didn't it take my, okay, I thought I had good for cancel. So why didn't it take my stop loss? It pulled back, it pulled below my stop loss. Why didn't it take it? What the hell? That was weird. What the hell? Why didn't it take my stop loss? It's like it yanked by it and then went back up and didn't even take it. It might take it. It may take it the next candle maybe. I guess I don't know. Now look right here, boss. I put my stop loss right here. Look, it shot it. Look, it might take it. Might take it now. All right, there you go. Might take it. I was wondering. I was like, what the hell? Alright, let's see. Yep, so, and then right now we're starting to turn on Apple. Apple's starting to crack its trend line, starting to pull back on, like, look, we're starting to get some pullbacks on these bad boys now. Yep, starting to turn around, starting to turn. Look at Google. Look, right where my stop loss at. Yep, yeah, the volume was horrible today, man. I mean, that's why I said Google, I'm not trading it ever again. I'm not trading it up. I'm not even touching it again. I'm not even worried about it. And still ain't take it. There go my son calling again. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was just because of the volume, Smut. I mean, we had some good volume, here. We had a good little bounce. It just, man, the volume was just. Why is this thing? I mean, we put them back. This thing's still not taking my. What the hell? Except for a day. So why is it still not? Okay, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. It's still not taking it yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was just like I said, it was just a shitty day. I mean, it was just a shitty day. I mean, it is what it is. But small loss, $15. Like I said, I get that back tomorrow. So I'm not even worried about. That's why I put myself in a safe position. If things ain't panning out, take a small loss, focus on tomorrow. That's all I can do. Try to give it a go. It just ain't panning out. It is what it is. But Google, yeah, I ain't touching Google again. All because of these damn buys, couldn't step up. So it is what it is. Had everything rocking and rolling. Everything was moving fine this morning, but after pre-market, fade. And it's crazy that it still ain't grabbed my it still ain't grabbed my stop loss. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane that it ain't grabbed it yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Still ain't grabbed it yet. Yeah, and like I said, and I couldn't do nothing today. A lot of doing nothing anyway, Smart, because I had to wait for my funds to settle for tomorrow. So, I mean, I really couldn't do too much of nothing anyway. I mean, I couldn't do nothing. And my son will stop calling me. I'm going to hit him up on my live. I mean, after my live, I just told this boy stop harassing me. I told her I will give him a call when I'm done. Boy, harasses me, boy, I swear. Matter of fact, I gotta see, I don't even know if I gotta see if I remember his password for his damn email address. Let me see. I told him to save all his dang passwords, because I can't watch everybody's stuff. I told my son to keep his password saved. Lord. Now I gotta find his password, try to remember where all his stuff is. I don't even think I have it saved nowhere. Yep, but yeah, like I said, Smart, I'll be ready for tomorrow though, boss. I'll definitely be ready and geared up for tomorrow, man. I'll definitely be ready and geared up for tomorrow, man. It's just like I said, the volume just wasn't there today, man. I tried to give it a go. The bull flag pattern just didn't hold, man. It was just a sucky situation, man. It just sucked. It's all good. So I'll be ready for tomorrow for damn sure. I'll definitely be ready for money to be settled. I'll be ready to rock and roll tomorrow. Best believe that, because I can easily get that back tomorrow. So I'm not sweating that. See where we go from here tomorrow. Like, anything came, like, what would just, let me see what CNBC saying. What did they say? All they got is, what we got? Yeah, that's the only thing that was from earlier this morning. I remember I posted that earlier. The only thing latest they said, S&P 500 raises for a fourth day. Dow adds 140 points. Yeah, that's crazy. That's it's all good, man. Yeah, go. That's why I was telling you, watch these levels, boss. Remember? I said you had a level here, 45, 14. And then you have this level here that was at the beginning of the market where you did a green and red move back down. So watch this level. That looked like it's around 44.70, like 44.70 level. Still ain't grabbed my stop loss. This is crazy. Like I'm still watching. It still have not. It still even grabbed it. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, you do have somewhat of a little downtrend setup. Almost building like a little high on SMCI setup right here. Almost like a little downtrend setup. Dope. Now I took it. Now I took it. Finally took it. So now the rest of my funds will be settled for tomorrow. So I'll be good. So I'll get that back. Finally took it. Like, god dang, it took forever today. So I finally got out of that position, guys. Finally. It finally grabbed it. It's like, shit. Yeah, Google could kiss the back parts of my you know what. So I'm not touching that again. Yep, not doing it. So look like SMCI is on a slow downtrend setup. Slow downtrend setup, Smud. I didn't see any news. Yeah, I didn't see any news on it. It was just a volatile move because we didn't have any major economic data. Well, I mean, we had it early this morning. But other than that, it's just been volatility. It's just been pretty much volatility. Yeah, I mean, everything just pulling back. I mean, look, everything just starting to dump on off now. Google and Nvidia, Tesla starting to pull back. SPY pulling back now. They all pulling back now. All of them starting to pull back. After that buying volume left, they just. So that means SMCI should be starting to pull back big time. Engineer, watch. Still keep your eyes peeled. Watch that. Still keep your eyes peeled on that 270 level. 270 level. From 270, again, we want to crack 265 back down to 260. So just keep it on watch. See what those, because I was trying to look at it to see, I was trying to watch those contracts. Even on UNH, I think the only one they had was 200. Last time I checked, it was 200 on the contracts. I think that was the only contract they had left. That was it. And I can't get in on nothing because I got to wait for the damn contract. I mean, wait for everything to settle tomorrow. And that 200 contract, I mean, looks pretty decent. I see that. I mean, if you go, I'll put it like this, engineer. I'll put it like this. And smart. I'm just letting you know what I may do tomorrow. Especially with the fund selling tomorrow. I may look at that UNH. If that contract or that 200 contract still holds, going into tomorrow when we get that pull back down, I'm gonna possibly go for it. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I might possibly go for it. Just letting you know. I may possibly go for it. Because I see one contract that, I mean, it only goes up to 200 as far as the put contracts wise. Yeah, like I said, can my fund settle tomorrow, engineer? So what I'm going to do is, going into tomorrow, I'm going to just watch that 270 level. Going into tomorrow. 270 holds when we start to pull back down. Start the U-shape. I mean, not U-shape, but arc. I'm gonna aim for that contract. I'm gonna possibly aim for that contract. So if everything, like I said, we do get that pullback tomorrow, I'm definitely going for one of those contracts. I'm just letting you know. SMCI smut. I'm still watching it, boss. As far as SMCI, that 44.70 level still holding up as resistance, boss. So from that point, again, we need to crack 44. Down to that 43.50 where we can start to get that transition from a uptrend to a downtrend, complete downtrend setup. You see what I mean? That vibe, you see? This was messing with me today. It's like, man, that's why I said I'm leaving Google alone. Nope. I'm leaving it alone. I'm getting away from all of that crap. Nope. So. I'm like I said, one of the ones I'm gonna definitely look at tomorrow is gonna be UNH. I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on UNH. I'm gonna definitely watch UNH going into tomorrow. So I'm gonna see on how that bad boy is setting up. Because again, if it's setting up for a possible arc, because again, the only thing we gotta crack on UNH, smart, is if we can crack 250, you have room to fall back down to that 200 range. So you definitely got room to fall back down to 200 range. So I'm definitely gonna keep that on watch. Matter of fact, I might put that in my watch list for tomorrow. UNH. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely put that in my watch list for tomorrow because my funds should be settled. I should have something to trade with. Oh, I put in the wrong watch list. My put watch list, not my call watch list. God dang it, put in the wrong spot. Do I have my UNH? Yeah, I got UNH. So let me take this one off my call one. That's for puts. I don't need that. I don't need to confuse myself like I done before. All right, cool. Yeah, but what did I tell you, engineer? That's your first bounce. Engineer, that's like throwing a ball in the air. That's the first area. And again, half dollar mark. You're going to get a bounce. 5 or 250 because that's your half dollar mark. Think about it. I told you that. I explained that. Yeah, I explained that today. $300, $200. What's in between those two? $250, right? Half dollar mark. That area can act as support or resistance. That's going to be a natural number where you're going to automatically get a bounce at 250, which is why 250 needs to get taken out. Because if we crack 250, then we move down to the lower areas because that's the first bounce after a drop. So yeah, that's going to happen. So yeah, that's going to happen because right now you're only at what, 266? 266. That's why I say I'm going to keep it on watch for the rest of the day. Yeah, but that's $2 down. But the main price point was 250. 250. The main thing they got back on top of. Yes, you dropped down to 248, but that main area that they stayed on top of was what price point? 250. I mean, it's not going to be a perfect drop. You're always gonna have some areas where you're gonna dip a little bit, but then you're gonna have a main area where you recover, just like Tesla. We broke down to Tesla, but what was the main area that the buys got back on top of, right? 340. Then you went from 340 to 345. So I mean, it's always gonna have it's always gonna have those little areas. Watch. I mean, I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it real quick. I'm gonna go to the 5-year chart. I'm gonna show you real quick, engineer. I'm gonna show you. Hold up. But you gotta understand, 250. That's a natural level. Again, if you're looking at it from a $100 standpoint, 300, 200, middle area, 250. So that's why I'm gonna go to it real quick though. Let me see, UNH, what was it, 10-year chart, right? Yeah, 10 year. I looked at it from a 10-year chart standpoint. 10 year, and let me go to my setup. Now look very closely. Look very closely, engineer. You talk about you talked about 248, right? Look at the bottom of that candle is at. Where did you hit? Exactly. Look, what was that area where those buys stepped in aggressive? 250. 250, then you ran right back on. Then you pushed right back on up. I didn't mean to go that high, but you pushed right back on up. But you can see that? 250. Right at 250 level. Now, if we could crack 250, you got room to fall down to this $200 level. This was where you had your buy step in at, which was around 200. And you got that nice move back up to the upside. So if we can crack 250, we have possible room down towards that 200 level. So in other words, you still have room to still possibly fall back down. Because that bad boy is still bleeding out. Because you got to think about it. A lot of buyers are paranoid to still try to jump in. It's like still trying to catch a falling knife. I mean, yeah, you're going to get some little bounces here and there, but it's not strong bounces. So just keep it on watch. So that bad boy still got room to possibly pull back down. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled for tomorrow. So I want to make sure once my money settles, I'm watching my contracts to see if we did get that 250 crack, if I can ride that bad boy down to 200, I'll do it. So I'm going to definitely just watch my range for today going into tomorrow. I'm going to see where we go for that opportunity. SMCI has volume. It's a good one to trade. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I agree with you on that one, Smud. I definitely agree with you on that one for sure. SMCI, though. Let me see. What's the, what was the levels on those? SMCI? What's the level we need to get back above? Let me see. 180. Let's see. SMCI. Yep, so 50 was a strong resistance because every time you hit around $50, pull back, $50, pull back, $50, pull back, try to break above it. We already know what's going to be a strong resistance to $50. Then you'll be hitting that trend line. So $50 for sure would be a strong resistance on that bad boy. So we know where that is at. Right across the board, $50, $50. Going this way. What's going to be that strong possible resistance? $50. So we know what that level going to be. I mean, could you still push up to it? I mean, yeah. I mean, it is still setting up in a little bull flag like manner. What price point they need to get back above? 45, because you're only $5 away from that $50 mark. So they can get back above 50. They do have room to possibly push their way up to that $50 level. And where we at right now? Still got to get above what price point? $50. 45. Whoo, yeah. What's up in the moon? What's up, boss? Hope everything is good with you. Boss. So let's see. Entry 44.39. Stop loss at 44.30. So you're going in for a call. So you're doing a call? Smart, you going for a call on SMCI? Oh, you still what? Oh, you still going for a put? Oh, okay, shares. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about you trade with shares. I apologize. Shares on the long side. That's what I meant. Long side, boss. Yeah, so yeah, for the long side. Okay. So from this, so again, we got to get that if you are going long, boss, we want to get that rebreak of that that 44.70 level, and for that rebreak up towards that 45.14. So we want to get that rebreak. We want to get above this price point up to that 45 level. So that's what we want to get, because we want to break out of that downtrend setup. It's a good day, man. I saw Google for you, man. I know, man. Well, I was in on the other side, boss. No, it actually went the opposite way. What I wanted, in the moon. The bull flag pattern didn't hold because we didn't have no volume. So I took like a little $15 loss on it because it didn't hold up. It didn't pan out. So I was like, I'll let it go. So I just let it go, man. Yeah, I didn't go in for a put. I was going in for I went in for I held over on the call, but it didn't hold. So instead of holding the bag, I got out, took my little small loss. it just said reset for tomorrow. Because all my funds should be settled tomorrow. So I should be good tomorrow. So yeah, Smart. Again, let's see can we get that breakout above 44.70. 44.70 up to that 45 level. Because your indicators are still holding up. So let's see can those buyers step in and push. You got a good decent setup. Decent setup. Just got to get that breakout. Break out of this downtrend. Start to reverse that play back up to the upside. So yeah, definitely want to get that. Yeah, today, man, like I said, Google just let me down. We was doing good at it. Like I said, we were doing good at pre-market, but intraday hit, that all went downhill. So on to the next. So let me see how I'm gonna set myself up for tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna still keep UNH on the back burner. I'm gonna still keep that on the back burner for tomorrow. I'm gonna definitely keep that on the back burner. Watch that. Watch those levels. Boy, I ain't gonna lie, Smart in the moon. Could y'all imagine catching UNH at 600? Jeez Louise. Boy, we wouldn't even be here. We wouldn't even be here. That's insane. Let me see what the other one's doing. Up, you got SPY bouncing back on up. Got SPY getting a little bounce. Yeah, Google just let me down. Just let me down. What else we got bouncing? Let's see. Again, like I said, Tesla guys, loans, you got to get back above 345. If you're in for a put, stay underneath 345. Nvidia, loans, got to get that break back above 136. Put, stay underneath 136. Easy said, I mean, about as easy as I can put it. So like I said, Smart, watch that 44.70 level. 44.70, that's that same level from early this morning, right here across the board. 44.70. Let me take this off so you can see it. So yeah, this old level here, that's the area you need to break out. Because you got resistance here and you got resistance here. So what you want to avoid is a possible lower high build, almost creating like a downtrend setup. That's what you want to avoid. Because you got a high here and a lower high here. So you want to avoid that downtrend setup, which is why we need to break above that price point of 44.70. That's what you want to avoid. Man, I wish my damn funds would have settled today. Man. I'll be ready for tomorrow, though. Guarantee on that one. Oh, I'm definitely gearing up for tomorrow. And then Fridays, which I sometimes don't like. I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled for Fridays. See what I can get in the morning, early in the mornings. So yeah, we need that breakout, boss, in order to avoid that possible pullback. You need that breakout. We need that breakout above that 4470. 4470. Need that breakout. Because other than that, you're gonna possibly create a downtrend, like I said, lower high build. So keep that in mind. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. It's like it's almost like you're trying to hold a range. Right here where the open is, it's like you're trying to hold a range in between that 44, 45, almost like in a little dollar range. Because 44, you still have yet to crack that area. Because every time you pull back failure, buys a step in and push it right back up. So it's kind of like you're in a dollar range between 45 and 44. So it's kind of like you kind of ping-ponging back and forth right now. But the only thing, though, it just does kind of look a little weak at this moment. That's the only thing. It looks a little weak. Because you're starting to lose value versus gain value. So you lost value at 45. Now pulling back down to 44.70. So it's like you're losing value versus gaining value. So that's the only thing I'll just say be mindful of. Just be mindful of that. Because you do have somewhat of a lower high build. What the hell was that? Did I have another alert? What other alert I had today? I thought I was doing UNH. Oh, UNH. Oh, 270. That's what it was. UNH. I was wondering what the hell that was. Alright, so UNH just did that. Hit that 270 range. Yeah, like I said, smart. Just be mindful of this possible little setup. Just be mindful of this little possible setup. Buyers need to step in. Buyers need to step in to get that push. Other than that, you'll be fading. How everything else is doing. SPY still holding on up. So let's see where we at. Because your 50 SMA engineer is gonna be around look like almost around 280. Because again, if those buyers hold, all you're doing is filling up that gap fill up from those indicators up towards that 50 SMA. It's gonna put you around 278, 280, somewhere around that bracket. Still keep my eyes peeled on that because I'm definitely watching that bad boy tomorrow. Why does my Apple keep shifting? Every time I leave from, let me see. Let me click on something else. Because I notice my Apple keeps shifting. Like, why does it keep doing that? Let me go to another chart. Look, see? It jukes this way. Why does that crap keep doing that? That's why I told you, boss, be mindful of that possible lower high build. That's why I said. That's why we need to break back above that price point. Because that's resistance. That 44.70, that's going to be a strong resistance. Because you can see right here. We ran right here where we got stuffed at. 44.70, and they've got that nice pull back down. So that's why we need to break above that price point. That's why I said we need to get above 44.70. That's why I said we need to get above that price point. To avoid a possible downtrend setup. Because you're losing value. So watch as we pull back down towards this open again. Because right now you got somewhat of a little, almost like a little downtrend setup going on right here. Almost like a little downtrend setup. So that's why I was telling you to be mindful of that, boss. That's why I was telling you to be careful. That's why I was telling you to be careful. Yeah, that bad boy did me dirty today, though. I'll be seeking my revenge tomorrow. Best believe that crap. Best believe. I'm coming with a vengeance. I'm gonna get that crap back. Let me see. What was it? And I'll show y'all my my loss. I took it like a little. What was it? $14? Yeah, I'll show y'all my P&L. I ain't got nothing to hide. $14. $14. I can get right back. Let me take a screenshot of it to show my proof. Show my proof. Let me take a screenshot because I'll show y'all everything. So y'all see how much I lost off of that Google Play. So I don't have nothing to hide. So right here. Today, all I lost, $14. So, and I mean, that was, a baby loss. I mean, that's something I can get back, man. So at least I don't hide nothing from you guys. I'll show y'all the truth right there off of Google. little $14 because it didn't, it didn't hold. So I'll get that back. So at least y'all know I didn't lie about it. I didn't hold anything. I'm very transparent on my trades, you can see. And I'll show y'all my where's my my order field, so I can show that too. Where's it at? No, not working orders. God dang it. Where's it at? Oh, that's because I did a swing trade. It's only gonna show one side right now. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. It's gonna show where I got out at, but it's not gonna show where I got in at because it's a swing trade, not a day trade. I mean, I can show it on. I can show it on my chart. I mean, you can see where I got in and got out at. Ain't got no shame in that. I'll show y'all everything. Told y'all I don't hide nothing. Let me see. What was it? So yeah, keep this on watch. Smart, watch that. Like I said, we need that breakout, boss. We need that break above that price point. Where we at as far as yeah, so we right now for 270s. Oh yeah, it's only popping tomorrow, buddy. It's only popping tomorrow. Oh, it's only popping. I'm gonna put let me see. What we got 60. I'm gonna put 80. Cause I know engineer. I know you called out 72. I'm gonna put two alerts. I'm gonna put your alert and I'm gonna put my alert. So I'm gonna put yours. You said 72. So I'm gonna put yours first. I'll put 72. 72. That's your alert. And let's see. Oh, we're already hitting it. My bad. We already hit 72. My fault. And then my alert was around 278, 280, somewhere around that bracket. Yeah, mine's around 280-ish. Close to 280, somewhere in that bracket. Yep, almost right where that 50 SMA is at. Right around where that 50 SMA is at. I know it's going to be around 78, 80, somewhere in that bracket. So I'm keeping on watch, see where we go. Hey, that's crazy. I'm definitely going to be setting up for tomorrow, though. It's not like I said, it's only popping. Oh, I'm getting that back. Yeah, F you. I'm not worried about you no more. Definitely keep my eyes peeled on Tesla and Nvidia and them going into tomorrow. UNH, SMCI. I'll watch those bad boys too. I said 274 above to wait. Oh, that's what you put? Oh, I apologize, Queen, engineer. I apologize about that. I misread that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just see it. I see 72. I apologize about that. Yeah, I misread it. My fault. So now that I'm out of that stupid Google Play, yeah, it's time to get focused. It's time to, yeah, I'm going in. Done with that stupid play. Ain't touching that one ever again. So right now, Smart, we're still in this range. We're still in that dollar range, 44, 45. We're still in that range. Oh man, well, it's like that. Man, my daughter not even here yet, and she already got me yawning. I'm like, I feel tired already. It's like, man. Like, she already got me exhausted and she ain't even here yet. Like, can imagine when she do get here. Oh, God. Let me see. 270 levels on... I'm just going through all the contracts right now, engineer. I'm just looking at all the contracts from a call side and push side. I was just trying to see the difference between the two. 270, yeah, 270. It was a good contract on that one, 270. And then you got that 280 contract coming up. What's that one at? 280. From $1.50 up to, where's it at now? Almost $4. That 280 contract on the call side. Yeah, where we at? Yeah, 280 contract. So far, I mean, the ones that still has potential. Like I said, I mean, Tesla still has potential. I mean, to be honest, Tesla still has potential. That bad boy still has potential. I mean, we get that break back above that 345 for that possible push up 350. I mean, Tesla still has potential going into tomorrow. Nvidia still has potential too. I mean, from where we came from, because remember we came from the low 30s, so that still has potential going into tomorrow. So Nvidia, Tesla. Let's see. I mean, Microsoft been on a beast mode. See, Apple. Apple, we gotta get back above that 212 range. Let me see how these setups. How we look as far as these setups. I mean, Microsoft has just been on it's been on an uptrend ever since. Microsoft been on an uptrend. Just you can clearly see that uptrend still building on up. So it holds above that. What was that price point? 43.50. So if they can hold that 43.50, I mean, they still got room to possibly go into a push tomorrow. So I'm gonna just keep it on watch. See what I told you? Look right there, smart. Look, see that? Still underneath that 44.70. How they're still acting up as resistance still. So, engineers, so far we can look at tomorrow. Of course, SPY. Tesla and Nvidia for sure. I mean, we'll still bring up SMCI too, and I'm also still watch UNH. I'm gonna have those bad boys set for tomorrow too. So I'm gonna remove Google. We ain't gonna worry about that one. Which one can I put? SMCI on that one. I can put SMCI on that one. So I mean that could be the forefront for tomorrow. SPY, Tesla, SMCI, and then Nvidia. We could watch those bad boys tomorrow for those possible opportunities still, because they all still setting up for like a uptrend like pattern still. I mean, all of them. I mean, Nvidia look like it can still set up for an uptrend pattern. Tesla, SMCI, SPY still. I mean, they all look like they're setting up for a possible uptrend pattern to, for a possible push going into tomorrow.
Brad Creamer says, could you look at RDDT for me?
Oh, Reddit? Oh yeah, I got you, boss. Reddit. Reddit. What's your game plans on Reddit, Brad? Long, you trying to go short? Trying to go long? What's your game plans? I'll bring up the other charts to see where that bad boy is at right now. Let me see. So I do have Reddit. Reddit as well. Let me see.
Brad Creamer says, thinking link. Brad Creamer says, long.
Long, okay. So let's see what we got on that bad boy as far as Reddit. Let's see, Reddit long. Yeah, 130 is for sure gonna be an area we need to break, so we can go ahead and utilize that one. So we see what the resistance is already. 130 for sure. Got to break above 130 mark. So we utilize that one. Bam, 130. What is this? 105? 130, 105. Let me see. So I use that one for 105. Duplicate that one. Let me see. 105 level. 105. Bam. Oops. Let me do that. So right now, what would be these low possible bouncing areas? What is this? 110. Because right now, look like we're still pulling back down right now. Still gotta get a little pullback right now. Because the tops, it seemed like you had a nice run. Brent, you look like this first one here, you got to bounce from 90. Then you ran up to 30. Then you got rejected at 130. Came back down to 105. From 105, you went right back up to 130. So we know what resistance is. The strongest resistance is 130. Now we just need to figure out what a floor level. So I'm gonna definitely keep this on watch. I'm gonna try to do some research on this to see, because we know where the bottoms is at as of now. We know where the tops is. So 105 bottoms, 130 tops. So that bad boy is still kind of pulling back. So it's still looking a little weak. Like we still want to pull back down towards the downside between 110 105. So I'm gonna definitely keep that on watch for you, Brant, to see what levels we need to break a back above for the upside. What is this level? Almost like 120, 120.50 level. Like right about. It's almost like 120. Like we gotta get back above that 120 for sure. We gotta get back above 120. So right now, where we at? 115. Let me see. Have 115 held up pretty strong lately? 113 level. So okay, what we can do is, boss, Brant, we're gonna see if that 115 level is gonna hold. Throughout the day, can we close there above 115? If those buys get hold above 115, we do have room to possibly push our way back up to 120, up to 125 to get the ball rocking and rolling. If we do lose 115, you do have room to possibly pull back down to 110 level, where you can crack 115 back down this way.
Says, thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it in my watch list, boss, and I'm gonna do some more research on it to get the correct areas. We know for sure 105 is a strong support, because you can see how you came down to 105 and you got that move right back up to 130. And we know where resistance is, because no candles can break above that price point. So we know 130 is going to be a strong resistance, and we know 105 is going to be like somewhat of a strong support level. So what I'm trying to figure out in between, what's going to be in the mid area of this level. So that's what I'm going to try to figure out. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that once I get up my live, boss, and I'm going to shoot you some information. So I'm going to definitely do that. I got you on that, though. So yeah, definitely, I'm going to watch that 115 and see can we hold. I'm going to definitely keep that on watch, 115 level. So how we looking on these bad boys? Still kind of getting a little weak, still a little weak. As I told you, Smut, for that possible pullback down to that 144, keep that on watch. So remember I told you I was building a lower high build, almost like a downtrend setup. And how we looking on UNH? UNH, where we at right now? What is this? 275. So right now, like we're in a little range. 270, 275, 280. So look like 275 gonna be possible resistance right here. We're in a little small range, as long as you hold above 270. So definitely keeping this on watch. So yeah, engineer, we're gonna go over. I'm gonna definitely keep Tesla, Nvidia, SMCI. And again, I'm going to still watch UNH. I'm going to still watch that one still. To see what type of setups we're going to have going into tomorrow. Whether we're going to have another pullback day or we're going to see some upside. So I'm going to definitely keep that on watch, engineer, to see where we go from here. To see how we can set ourselves up going into tomorrow. So I'm going to definitely just keep these on watch. Because, right now, as of now, we're all pulling back. So we're all pulling back. So what I'm going to see going into tomorrow to see what level's going to hold. See where the bottoms are going to be at. So we, as far as SMCI, we know what the tops is, 45. Nvidia, we know it's going to be around 136. Tesla, we know it's going to be around 345. So we know where those areas, the top's going to be right around these areas here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch as we do close out the market to see what level's going to hold going into tomorrow. But right now, we definitely are pulling back at this time. We're definitely getting some pullback. So, but it looked like SPY gonna close in the green though, because we're still above the open. Because the open was all the way at 585. So that looked like SPY may close in the green. So that still may have a green candle on that one, even though we're pulling back. So that one is. Tesla, the open is right around 340. MSTR. I haven't checked MSTR in a minute. I'm glad you brought that up to my attention too, boss. I forgot about MSTR. I forgot all about that damn stock. I forgot all about that, boss. Let me give it a check. Let me see MSTR. What are you looking at it on, boss? Low ball. What time frame? Yeah, I almost forgot about that one. Let's see. Oh, all okay. Let me see. So right now, as far as MSTR, we're definitely pulling back from. It looked like from this. What area is this? Like around, almost like around 425 level. Almost around 425. I'm still watching, boss. Look around 425. 180. Let me bring this down a little bit. What was that price point? Let me see, 425. Yep, like right where we at, 425, back down to that 4. Yeah, so we definitely starting to arc back down. Yeah. So it look like yeah. I see what you're talking about, little boy. Yeah, so you definitely arcing back down. Because right now it look like you're slowly cracking that 400. We're room to fall right back into that the 300 range, which we are at 300 range. Back down to these levels, because the 50 estimate is all the way down here. That's back down towards 380, 375 level. So yeah, I do see that arc. I do see that arc taking place. I do see it, boss. So yeah, you definitely pulling back on SMTR. You definitely gonna pull back on that one. Coming right back down. Ran on up, hit around that 425 level, starting to pull right back down to. Let me see what levels we're gonna run into before we pull all the way back down completely. Let me see. Move you over a little bit. Yep. So we started to crack this level. And this level was around 375. That was that level. Because you remember we had to break above 375 in order to get to 400, and then from 400 we ran to 425. So if we do get that dump on off 400, all you're doing is going right back down to these right back into this little range of possible 375, 380, 375. Yeah, so you definitely starting to turn on that one. Yeah, so I definitely see the pullback potential on that one. Now, the reason why I didn't jump into it because the damn contracts were so expensive. I think it was on the put side. When I tried to look at it last time, them bad boys was like damn near $7 or $10. What it was, MSTR? Last time I looked at it, they was hell of expensive. Unless they started, unless they started to ease up a little bit. But last time I checked, them bad boys was like, they was up there. And what price points we said? 375. And where we at right now? MSTR, we at what? 396. I'm trying to. I want to look at them real quick. Let me see. How does 375 look real quick on those contracts? Let me see. 375. I mean, you could have banked on that one. To be honest, low boy could have banked on that one. Even on that was a put, right? Yeah, put. And I'll show you. I mean, even a 375 contract, MSTR, you still could have banked. The lows was what, 47 cents? Ran all the way up to $2. I mean, you still could have banked on that one. That was still a good opportunity. Lows around 47 cents and on up. Yeah, I mean, that was still a good one on MSTR. Let's see, 380. Let me see what 380 looked like. 380. Lows on this one was what? 62 cents. So the lows on that one was 62 cents. Got that push up towards damn near $3. Then came back down. So that was a good one. 380 contract was a good one. Where we at right now? Because we had what, 396? Yeah, so I mean those contracts was pretty good. I mean those contracts looked pretty good. Those MSTR ones, 370 strikes, 380 strikes. I mean they was pretty decent when you could have still made some good profit on it. Could have still made some good profit on them. What's the strike price? Strike price. So yeah. Oh, okay, I see it. You talking about okay, the H pattern. Yeah, man, good call. Yeah. You can look at it from an H pattern standpoint. You can also look at it from a downtrend standpoint. Look, from right here to here, downtrend. Did it make a couple? Let me go back a little bit. It didn't make no inverted cup and handle pattern, did it? Trying to shake it up a little bit. Yeah, it kind of made somewhat of an inverted cup and handle pattern. At what price point was that? Was 400. Yeah, you see it, low boy? You see that inverted cup handle pattern? Look, right here, around 400. Because that's the bottoms. Then you had a cup, handle, and your dump. There go your inverted cup and handle pattern on SMTI. Yeah, inverted cup and handle pattern, boss. So that was a clear sign. So you had a good one right there on MSTR. That was a good one. Good call, though. Good call on that one. Definitely a good call on that. Yep. Definitely a good call on that, boss. Shout out to you on that one for calling that one. SMCI, what we doing? We still fighting around that 44 range. But the thing about it, be careful, smart, because you have lost those indicators. Because you're underneath those indicators. So those buys will have to come in aggressive. Other than that, you'll be cracking and falling back this way. Because you're underneath the 9 EMA, you're underneath the 20 EMA. If you do crack that 44 level, you do have room to pull back down towards that VWAP and also possibly down towards that 4350 level. So, I mean, that you are setting up for a downtrend setup. You're definitely still setting up for a downtrend setup. Yeah, but MSTR, hell of a call, low boy. Hell of a call on that one, boss. I had forgot about it. Like I said, I look at so many damn stocks. I forgot about MSTR. That was an engineer brought that to my attention. Shout out to engineer for bringing that up. MSTR was another good opportunity for a short. She called out UNH. Shout out to engineer on that. She also called out MSTR. So shout out to her on that as well. So she called out those plays. She definitely called out those plays, those stocks. Yeah, that bad boy. Yeah. So you definitely got the inverted cup and handle pattern on that bad boy. From 400 all the way down to 395 with room to still pull back. Because MSTR can still pull back down. Like I said, you still got room to possibly fall back down to the 380, 370 levels. So, I mean, it's still looking like a possible pullback setup that could occur. I can't get in because, like I said, I ain't got no damn funds to settle. I hate that crap. Drive me nuts, man. What had these funds? God dang it. All my like I said, my settle tomorrow, man. I could have been setting up for something else. Like I said, I got stuck with stupid Google. Could have been setting up for these other plays. It's like a lot of them were setting up for a lot of inverted cup and handle patterns too. A lot of them. A lot was setting up for inverted cup and handle patterns. I remember engineer talking about MSTR. Yeah. No, matter of fact, when she brought it up, I think it was at like the 345s, if I'm not mistaken, when she brought it up. I mean, she called a good one, towards the upside. She did call that one. So like I said, shout out to engineer for that. So she did, because I got the setup right here, little boy. I think it was at 345 up to 375. Because she called when it was at those bottoms. So shout out to her for that one. So right here, let me go to it real quick. 180. Yep. So right here. So once we broke above that 345, we ran up to that 375 up to 400. Then we went from 400 up to that 425, and now we're starting to come right back down. So I mean, it was a good call. I mean, it was damn sure a good call she made. I mean, a damn sure good call she made on that one. So shout out to her for that one. She sure called that one for MSTR. So shout out to engineer for that one. I mean, there's still opportunities. Still opportunities. Again, you still need that 400. You do have room to fall right back down to this old key area around 345. And then, 375. From 375, I mean, if we were to get a massive pullback down to 345, but the first key area that we're going to possibly hit first is going to be at 375. 375. I mean, but not engineer. You can still catch a move on the downside. Like, especially if you stand underneath 400, you can still catch a put side on that bad boy. From 400 back down to 375. I mean, it's still a possible put opportunity. Because now that you're getting that fade, I mean, hitting that 425, now underneath that, yeah, because look, you're hitting resistance. You went on a massive move up. Look at that entire move. From, 225, you ran all the way up to 425. Now you're hitting that resistance with room to pull back down. So, I mean, you do have a pullback opportunity. Look like the area that we could fall from 400 down to that area possibly of 375. 375 level. So from 425 was definitely a good move back down to 400. That's a $25 move there. And then all the way down to 375, that's $50. So, I mean, like I said, you called out a hell of a play. I mean, that was a good call. Definitely a good call. I know sometimes we get distracted looking at all these other stocks and stuff, but I mean, you made a good call. So I mean, I got to give credit to where credit is due. I mean, you definitely called it out because again, I wasn't paying attention to it till you brought it to my attention. So I mean, shout out to you for calling it. Let it go up, then run back. Cause right now, okay, so right now we ran up towards 425, engineer. Now we're cracking 400 because you gotta keep in mind those whole numbers connect to support and resistance. So if we do close underneath 400, 400 is gonna go back to a possible resistance. Now that means you'll have to deal with those levels 390, 380, 370 back down because you can see right here the range that we were in before the breakout. We was at 400 back down to what? 375. Then from 375. You ran back up to 400, got the breakout, and look where we at right now. So if we do get that dump, you do have room to fall back down to that 50 SMA, which is closest to what price point? 375. So, I mean, it's still a good setup for a pullback down, engineer. So, I mean, don't count that out. So, tomorrow, if you want to, put MSTR on your watch list. Watch that 400 level for that possible pullback down towards the 380s, 370 levels back down to these lows here. So, I mean, it's still a good put opportunity. Still a good put opportunity. So, yeah, definitely keep that on watch. Because, like I said, you was one of the ones that brought it up. So, shout out to you for that. So, definitely keep that on watch, Queen. Definitely keep that on watch. So, watch that 400 level tomorrow, MSTR. And, again, if we stay underneath that, we do have room to fall back down, 380, 390, back down. I can't swing nothing. I mean, like I said, my funds don't settle to tomorrow. I can't do nothing. I can't swing it. Let's see. Where we at right now? So right now we arcing on down. So shout out to Lobov calling out the setup. So you did fall underneath. What price point was that we did dump from? 405. Okay, 405 back down to 400, down to 395. So right now, I mean, it could be setting up for a nice little downtrend setup, engineer. So if we could crack that 395, you have room to fall back down to 390, 385, and so forth, where that downtrend can continue. So definitely watch for that level. Watch that. That's the level that we need to crack, 395. We definitely need to crack 395 level. Because you can see where you bounced at. So we definitely want to crack that key level. So do I have a 15-minute time frame on that one? Oh, I do. Oh, damn. I already got a setup on that one. My bad. I got a 15-minute setup. Right there, 395. Right when I had set up. Perfectly. Look at that. Came right down to it. 395. Right in my channel. So I already had a channel set for that bad boy. So from that, we cracked 395. You have room to fall back down to the 390s and to the 380s. So, damn, I didn't realize I had a channel set up on this bad boy already. Oh, that's crazy. Yep. So, 380 up down to 384. Yeah, so like I said, it's still some put opportunities, engineer. Even if you don't take a swing trade and we go back up going into tomorrow, you can still set up for a swing. You can still set up for a put opportunity. Back up into resistance. You can still set up for that bad boy. You can still do that, catch that setup. Because right now, I mean, you got a big engulfing, inverted cup and handle pattern setting up on that bad boy. A big cup and handle pattern. Because you got the first one right here. Bam. Then you crack back down to these levels here. Yep. I'm sorry, I'm 400. 400, you got the cup. Then that handle. Then that rejection right underneath 400. Back down to 395. So you got an inverted cup and handle pattern on that bad boy. So like I said, we need to crack 395. That's the area we need to see more downside. So 395 for sure is gonna be the area we need to crack. All right, guys, I'm about to be heading on out, man, because I know I got to get ready to get school for the kids and stuff. So, yeah, guys, let me go ahead and start wrapping on up, man. I did have a blast. Took a little small loss because, again, didn't have the volume on Google. Again, I had a pattern set up, but it just didn't follow through, so I'm not sweating on it. Took a small baby loss, something I can get back. But, again, I was transparent. I showed y'all everything. $14 loss, something you can get back. I mean, I'd rather that than $100. $200, something, something that'll take a little bit longer to grow. So $14, I mean, you can easily make that back with one little single trade. So I'm not sweating that. All right, guys. So let me go ahead and give a shout out to all the people that came through here. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Let me give a shout out to Brent, Yut. Who else we had in the building? MD. Shout out to you, boss, for coming through. Jackie, my queen. Can't wait to see you back home and with the little princess. Thank you so much. Welcome. What's up, boss? Thank you so much for coming through too. Nadia, I didn't even know you even God dang it. How the hell I missed that one? I didn't even know you gave a donation. Now that I'm scrolling back up, let me give you some love on that. I didn't even know. So let me give you some love on that. Appreciate you for the donations, for the super thanks. Thanks so much, Queen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I didn't even see it. I got so hit with so many things, man. I didn't even see it. I do apologize. So thank you for the donate. Thank you for the super thanks. Appreciate you. Who else we had in the building? Sarah Broy. Shout out to you, boss. San. Who else we had in the building? Yoa boy. I think I said it right. Shout out to you, boss. Kiwa, shout out to you. Thank y'all so much. And also, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate y'all for that. Gennaro is always a pleasure, boss. Butterscotch, always a pleasure, boss. Thank y'all so much for coming through, too. Let me show some love once again for the raid. Thank y'all so much for the raid again. Appreciate you guys for that, man. Definitely was a blessing. Thank y'all so much for that, man. Appreciate you. Also, let me give a shout out to my mods on all platforms. Twitch, Tradecaster, YouTube. All my mods, you guys are doing an amazing job. Thank y'all so much, man. Engineer, we're gonna be getting there for tomorrow. Bump that. Now that I got that Google crap out the way, we going in. We're going in tomorrow. We're going in tomorrow. We attacking. We are not playing tomorrow, Queen. We are not playing. We're going in tomorrow. We definitely going in tomorrow. Also, let me go ahead and scroll on up, man. Again, guys, all the ones from Deckmore's lobby, thank you guys so much for hopping into my lobby, man, and blessing me with you guys' presence. And I'm truly grateful and honored to have you guys, man, because, like I said, I put in a lot of work, man, and all I try to do is my best to help other people, man. I try to do my hardest, man, and thank God for my mentors, AK-47, Active, Zach, Deck, all of you guys, too, as well, man, for always helping me through things. So, appreciate you. Just trying to return the favor. That's it. Trying to show the love back. I don't think it's going to even let me scroll all the way back up. Who came through this morning? Let me give a shout-out to who came through. Let me give a shout out to Jordan Queen, First Lady of Tradecast. Let me give a shout out to all the queens first. Jordan Queen, Engineer, Jenna, Aussie. Shout out to all you beautiful queens. For the ladies of Team Traedz, man. Thank y'all so much for coming through too. Who else came through? Like I said, I can't scroll all the way back up. It won't let me. I'm trying to remember by heart who was coming through this morning. JTraedz. Who else normally comes through in the morning? Oh God. Well, Low Boy, you always coming through too as well. I know it's other people because I know, like I said, won't let me scroll all the way back up. I do apologize. Azen, shout out to you, boss. Active, we'll keep you in prayer, boss, for your surgery. Hope you will return back to normal health. Engineer, watch that 395 on SMTR. Keep that on watch. Remember, that's the area we need to crack. If we crack that 395, we do have room to fall back down to 390, down to that possible area of 384. So keep that on watch. We do have a inverted cup and handle pattern taking place. So it's up to you what you want to do, Queen. Who else we had? Inside is always a pleasure, boss. Who else we had in the building? Who else we had? Smud, always a pleasure, boss, man. Thank you so much for coming through too. Let me see. I already gave a shout out to Queen, all the beautiful ladies of Team Traedz. Who else do we have in the building? Deck, shout out to you. AK-47, shout out to all these guys. I'm just trying to remember all the names as we go. Let's see. Who else? Austin, shout out to you, boss. Who else we had in the building, man? Because I want to make sure I don't leave nobody out. I want to make sure I get everybody in the building, man. Roman, always a pleasure, boss. Let's see. Mello, shout out to you, man. Always, man, you always welcome, man. Come through. Lone Wolf, you know it's always a pleasure to have you, boss. One of my go-tos, man. One of the ghosts, one of the best to ever do it. I think that should be it, huh? Bit, shout out to you, boss. And thank you so much for coming through too, man. And I know, and TT Life is always a pleasure to have you. Always a pleasure. I'm just scrolling through. In the Moon, thank you so much for coming through too, boss. Man, I definitely appreciate you guys, man. Like I said, Low Boy, I gave you a shout out, but shout out to you again. And that should be it. But yeah, Engineer, I'm ready for tomorrow. My accounts are gonna be settled. I'm ready. And I love Engineer so much, man. We bump heads like brother and sister. I love her to death, and I want nothing but the best for her. And we may bump heads here and there, but again, we always working together as a team, guys. Again, Engineer is another great trader. She's on top of her game, calling out great alerts. So again, guys, let's also give a shout out to Engineer, man. So I gotta pay respect where respect is due, because she called out certain things and certain charts that I don't even pay attention to. So shout out to Engineer in general, man. I gotta give love to her, man. Shout out to Engineer, because I know we bump heads, but again, she's still a great trader, and she's always calling out these awesome plays and, like I said, stocks that I don't even pay attention to. So I wouldn't even know about MSTR if it wasn't for Engineer. So shout out to the Queen. Shout out to her, man. Yes, so y'all give her some love. I think I got everything else. And guys, like I said, if you are new to my channel, man, please do me a favor. Go to JTraedz TV under YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. If you're already subscribed, hit that notification bell. Like, share, comment. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe to avoid the ads. Also, you have a blessed one too as well, Queen. You and your beautiful hubby, man. I mean, beautiful. A handsome hubby. I don't know where that came from. Don't judge me. Don't judge me on that. But let me go ahead and get ready to sign off, guys. Get ready to rock and roll. I will be back in tomorrow, guys. Friday. I will be coming in normal times. I will have the chart set up at 9 o'clock. We'll be going in at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. And keep in mind, Fridays I do have a day. So 12 o'clock, between 12 o'clock, 12:30. That's when I exit. Wish everybody a happy weekend and so forth. Let me see. UNH will be a life changer. Yeah, and I'm ready. Hey, engineer, I'm with you. Let's go. Hey, no, I'm with you. I will be watching UNH, and I'm also gonna be watching MSTR on both. I'm gonna watch both, so I will be alerting both of them, Queen. So what I'm gonna do is, like I said, let me get rid of. I'm gonna put UNH at the front for tomorrow. So I'm gonna have that already set. So I'm gonna have that set for tomorrow, Queen. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely be alerting, and we're definitely gonna try to make the best of that move. Cause like I said, if those sellers are still in control, after this push back up, and we start seeing that resistance, Queen, there's still a lot of room to fall back down. If those buys are not sitting in, again, if those sellers come in heavy tomorrow, and we get that pullback down underneath 250, underneath 250, it's still a lot of room and opportunities to fall. And again, it can be a life-changing situation, or account-changing situation. So for sure. But yeah, guys, I hope everybody have a blessed night. Congratulations on your profits. I will be back in tomorrow for Fast Cash Friday. So you already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Y'all know the routine. Maximize your reward. Minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, hope you stay blessed, stay safe. Love you all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for Fast Cash Friday. Y'all know what time it is. Peace.